Well, the stream, rather. I'll start the session where time to roll initiative, everybody. Oh, nobody's here. I guess they died.
Yeah, you just said time to start the session. I'm like, wait a minute.
Joe's here. That's what starts the session.
Hi, Kieran.
Hello, Kieran.
Hi.
I can't believe they don't understand that joke.
I mean, they do now.
Hey,
He,
who does what now?
You understand the joke now because I made it so much funnier by explaining it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. All me.
Truly, I'm bewildered that Pat didn't understand it. That man actually plays, like,
Yeah, he
World of
plays
Warcraft.
he plays MOBAs and shit too. Like, they do that there too.
I was saying to David, to be fair, my first look at the joke, I also thought it was an actual mechanic because I was like on the mindset of Discord rather than an MMO. Then I read it again.
God, I'm so happy that I still have this Kirby gif for just, like, I guess I should just kill myself.
Hey, Jason.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was talking to Joe the other day, and I was like, oh, that's why some of our streams get, like, thousands of views and others don't. Like, they only get, like, 10, and it's because we use the word kill and die so much. YouTube probably pushes us down, but then when it comes to downtime, we're not fighting things, so I never say X thing dies, or you guys never go, I'm going to kill that, so YouTube doesn't, like, fucking shove us down to the bottom.
We say it less, that's true.
Yeah, we only say it when certain things happen. Like, I'm pretty sure it was said a few times when dealing with the nobles.
Yeah, so just
It's
remember,
mostly
guys,
Pedro.
we should never say kill, die, murder, suicide. There's...
The last session's named Firebrand Dies at the end.
Yeah, I know.
You put it in the goddamn title.
You
I know
only
what I
now
am.
realize, that's why.
I know what I am.
And then the fucking Harlonde session before that's named Hell.
Yee! Look, YouTube's gotta understand that we are for a 13 age and up audience. Honestly, I don't know why YouTube is so against people saying certain words, but then people will just be like, you unalive him for 14 damage. And people are like, oh, that's okay. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I think...
Because, like
it's a
most
mixture
corporations, YouTube hates the people that use it or enjoy it.
That's the thing. I think that's less YouTube and more like the people who pay for the ads being like, nah, I don't want, those words associated with my ad. I'm McDonald's after all. Everyone knows I don't kill anyone.
Yeah, and no, yeah, I mean, except Grimace, but,
Yes.
And all the Americans that die of obesity.
Yes, that last one was the...
Well, that's indirect, but they directly McFucked up and made the Grimace burger, remember?
Yeah.
The Grimace
I'm
shake,
just
you
thinking
mean?
about...
That people were making
No.
jokes about it killing people?
No, they once they killed the Grimace, they McShit the bed. For a
I thought the
limited
Grimace
time.
was still alive.
Can I just type in McFucked up and you find it?
I'm just...
Okay.
I'm just
Grimace
thinking of
burger.
how Hasbro also does that, and I'm like, you can't say kill. We can call the Pinkertons on you, but you can't say kill when we're sponsoring you. It's like, damn.
Watch me.
Double standards on this.
Pinkertons never say die.
Yeah, they don't say, they just do it.
Exactly.
Here, I found a TikTok. You good,
Professionals
Jason.
have standards.
Alright, I'm on the wrong one. Grug.
Standards have professionals.
Grug.
Yeah, the McGrimace burger. It rhymes with grog. "40 seconds of silence" as everybody has to go watch that now.
It doesn't even play.
It doesn't even play.
Yeah, you need to actually open the link. It doesn't play on Discord.
Ah.
Eat shit, Discord. Eat shit. TikTok. Either one, I don't care.
So really, we don't think this is breaking the law? Question mark.
He's not technically a person.
He's considered livestock.
Okay.
That's why they can make a burgie out of him.
That's the same logic as Zargic, by the way.
Same logic as what?
Zargic.
Target considers everyone
Oh,
else
yeah.
livestock. Is that it?
No, that if we accidentally
Not
kill
anymore.
Zargic, it's not a crime if you turn him into the Zergy Burgy.
He's not considered a a person.
It's fucked up.
Everybody's here
Yeah.
except Steven, right?
What was it? Oh,
Say that to Zargic's face. Come on. Do it.
You want a burger?
What kind?
Colo burger.
Want a burger?
Ooh, a
I have to
Clo
stop
and a
doing
Cola.
Stop doing
I stopped eating people.
Aw. It's just not in vogue right now.
Clo and a Cola sounds like a great, meal deal.
We can't do this while he's being reformed, okay?
Temptation
Trying to
is
stop me.
temptation is best delivered when you're trying to reform, actually.
You, we never pulled that thing off of Steven, did we?
What thing? The card?
What thing?
His map. Oh, no, he placed it down. Never mind. That's why we're
Oh, wow.
doing
Well,
things,
he
right?
got a new map, if that's what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Well, yeah, no, I was
one with
saying
the
he
book.
put on the... Fuck, oh no, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The
But he
book's the
said
one.
yesterday that he was coming, so
Yep. So,
He's a goddamn liar sometimes, no.
yeah,
That is true.
it's true. Well, I'm ready to start. How about you guys?
Same.
same.
I got combat to go right into.
I need to roll well in initiative and make sure spider. That's some good rolls on some of the spiders. I don't like that.
I mean, there's like fucking 12 of them, so I'm bound to get some like, high numbers. I also have a fucking 5 in there. And I'm gonna tell you this, their initiative has a bonus, so that's really bad. Hey! Look at Valoon rolling better than my spiders.
So good at the
Damn.
game!
I need to have a good initiative roll right now.
It's all skill.
Well, let me open
All
Wall
the
of Fire
time.
so I remember how it works.
Let me open up
You
Mia
make a
sheet real
wall.
fast. I should have rolled for your cohorts. I'm kind of like dumb for not doing that already.
By the way, for the tomes, I can tweet to make one that's called Destruction of the Body, another one Destruction of the Mind. Which is literally a shit ton of will saves and others force saves.
I'm just like, why would you ever want to read that? Sounds like it would be bad for your body and mind.
I mean, it's because of the different item that is also called a tome that David made. It's a type of weapon for casters, Kieran. It's worth it.
I know.
I can't believe it
Okay.
took you this way. You still haven't gotten any tome drops, have you?
No.
No.
I'm gonna say, like, tomes started dropping around Natura, and you just haven't gotten any.
What do the
I
tomes even
think
do?
it's
Tomes,
like a
tomes
typo.
are a mage book. A mage holds them, and they get access to 4 spells.
David, I'm
Assume-
looking at you when you said like, yeah, I know.
What?
It's, that'll be nice.
That we're unlucky in getting shit.
First, let's put
I mean,
Mia
we're not
below fighter
unlucky, but
5.
we just don't get things that are
Hey,
explicitly.
Sometimes
hey,
you don't get to use.
hey, whip it. What's your bonus to initiative, Jason?
It's a +6.
All right, you go
Snape's
first.
winning!
And
Huh?
no, I was just saying who goes first. Hey, Hanzo, what's your bonus? I said
+6.
see it's there. Okay. And Nori, what's your bonus? 2. Spider
Right,
12
right,
goes
right.
before you. And that's
Also,
it. All right, everything's sorted out. Well,
I've
Valoon. The spiders begin funneling out into the hallway, like room spawns, and they just start skittering towards you. What do you do?
The only good thing is that I'm pretty sure this can only have like 2 spiders, like one on the bottom, one on the top.
Can I have control of this?
Oh, you do have control of it.
Okay, as soon as you change that, actually, please do tell me. Okay, thanks.
You do have control of it. Ha ha ha.
To be
Yes.
with me.
Fine.
All right. Close out of these things.
Joan has been living for too long. It's time to correct this.
Joan, just use that fancy little longbow. Do not get near these goddamn spiders. If these things are zerked like the other
She's
things,
already
we're
she's already too close. The spider will get to her.
What you doing, Balloon?
fucked.
Are you actually
looking.
telling her, like, don't get
I mean, it
near,
doesn't matter if I say it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not my turn, so I can't tell her to fuck off for that.
Will you?
About how high up would you say?
Probably not.
this is?
Every
Yeah.
room's been like 15 feet or 30 feet. You can take a guess that this is a larger room rather than that hall, so it's 30 feet
Yeah,
tall.
but I'm talking about this little outcropping. How
Oh,
high
that
is
little
this?
outcropping? It's like 15 feet tall.
Okay, so yeah, like only 2 spiders probably fit inside.
That math, I think, shakes out. Barely. Meh. I don't know. Just go up to 20.
I should also say all these little mushrooms are like crappy trees. You can hide under them.
Or above them.
There aren't Pathfinder diagonals.
David,
sure
what's the
are.
stat of attacks of Ruby?
It's default Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Pathfinder diagonals are on.
I know. But it sure as fuck isn't working.
Well, it is what it is. What are you doing, Joe?
No, I was just saying, do I know what the attacks are for Ruby? Ruby's a sword.
Oh, okay.
Is the pommel's a Ruby.
It's a slam attack.
My range. It's within close range, so it's 25 plus 5 per level, or every other level. So it'd be within 50 feet. Which means... Okay. Sorry, I need to math. 5 here, 1 here, there. Okay.
Basically just slashing itself against something, Joe.
No, I understand. I'm trying to see, is it considered a small animated object, a medium animated object?
Okay, so this gets complicated because it has construction points. So those stats I gave you are what it has, because I've made it so that the weapon is actually a D8 rather than a D6, which you can do at construction points. I made it out of like metal, so it has like more hardness. You know what I mean?
To
Wait,
glued boots.
Isn't a longsword normally a D8?
Yeah.
Technically an animated object. That's a
I just use the construction
Am-
points that animated objects get to turn it into a longsword, essentially.
Alright, I'm gonna glued boots this spider, and then this other spider can give me a fort save for confiscate vitality.
All right.
No, my vitality.
I'm gonna.
She doesn't need that.
I don't know the DC again, but I'm pretty
Fine,
sure
yeah.
that the spider is running at you unintruded, unimpressed by what you've done,
Unimpeded.
unimpeded. Yeah. Thanks.
No.
Yeah.
Unimpressed.
Oh, yeah, that one has half speed. And then, as per usual, that is the end of my turn. I did my things.
You did
with
your
varying
time.
degrees of- I did my things with varying degrees of success.
so I
I
guess the
wish you had
sword
the grease
does have an
bottle.
initiative.
Okay, that's a double move. Good.
It's climbing up on the side of the wall over your heads.
How tall is the ceiling?
In this room,
so
30 feet.
so it's just on the wall, right?
It's just on the wall, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Skipper.
Yes, start body blocking the tunnel.
They're allies. They can walk through each other.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes, but they may not have enough
Gonna
movement to
kill
walk
this
through.
one.
All right.
Chill. -17 -3. Yeah, just
It is a spider.
that doesn't.
You're going to be hitting these things, my man. But yeah, go ahead.
I don't.
Hey, we
I
don't know what these
why-
spiders are made of.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
don't
know,
why
but
them being spider means we automatically
Don't,
hit it, but
don't
okay.
underestimate Joe's power to miss
not
things.
all of you guys automatically hitting Joe.
Don't
No.
underestimate
That
Joe's
is-
powers to miss things.
It's
Yeah.
true. Joe could prove to me later that he can somehow miss these things with his fucking plus 17 to hit.
I mean, it's technically
Or
with a
plus
-3.
14.
Yeah.
I have a
He's
higher
technically
hit
one
rate
lower.
than him, technically.
He's power attacking as
Technically
well.
one lower now. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
also technically one lower.
Alright, I mean, you're still
That doesn't account for negative. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 37 damage because I vital strike because I didn't know if they were special spiders or any kind of special DC. By the way, one question I haven't gotten from the sword is how much is it to hit? Like, is it considered a small animated object for base attack bonus? Because that technically matters, or do I go, or is it depending on the construction for the base attack bonus? The construction points.
I was just gonna roll for you, but yeah, it's not that high.
No!
Oh, okay. Well, do you want it to go to zone initiative or does it go on mine?
It does have its own initiative.
Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Okay, it always goes on 0 then.
Oh, not always, but again, it's just responding to things. So now that you've
Okay,
attacked,
yeah.
it's now decided to join the initiative. Technically, is what mechanically happens. So yeah, it's at the
Fair enough.
bottom.
Oh, so it either
That
follows you or
is-
you need to order it, I assume.
I am also going to basically
Go
like
ahead.
this, try to body. No, I'm just going there to like through to essentially body block for me, being the bigger threat and all that.
Alright, let me correct. It's better to go here, scamper up, and you guys just gonna take a step back and prepare if anyone gets hit. She'll gather power. He's bleeding everywhere.
Uh,
As long as it's by gathering power and not by getting hit, I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Alright, Jason.
Mia, cut yourself.
Alright. I'm gonna be stupid because it's winning.
Couldn't be you otherwise.
They're not
God,
really
the gods
flying,
have
but
granted me another day of life, and I plan to make it your problem.
they're not flying. I just want to make sure that you're aware they're not on the ground.
oh my
Cool.
god, they're floating?
But
So this is all wood in here, right?
yes.
Great.
Horrible.
I load a flare shot.
Let me just erase your treasure sheet real fast.
David, that
Sorry?
was going to happen already. I've been saying since last week I'm going to wall of fire the entire place.
Yeah, but does that spread?
Yes.
It sets shit on fire, and I'm
All I'm
assuming
saying
about
is
your
a
thing, I'm not-
dusty- I'm looking at a dusty old library, so yeah, it's gonna spread.
I wasn't talking about his thing. He mentioned a wall of fire.
I see your movement again, Jason. I don't know if this thing can hit you.
I don't know if it's got reach. It probably does, but if not,
Okay, you go under the tree. Now you're fine. Yes, it has reach, but you went under the tree, so it couldn't hit you.
okay. Yeah. So I'm going to aim. So technically, I'm not. Well, not the fucking. There you go. Right there on this square. I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
And assuming there's no reason for it not to, it gets caught on fire.
Does it not have a save?
Why would a 4 have a save?
What?
Technically, some things still do
On-
have.
Unattended objects do get saves, but I mean, it's a fucking old
they
decrepit
don't.
floor. Yeah, they do.
Unattended attended
I'm just taking
objects
this
get
board up.
saves.
Alright, give me a second. I can't hear Pat. Let me see if I turn him up a bit.
Your mistake, but yeah.
Oh,
Nope,
yeah,
I have
that's
him all
right.
the way up.
They're considered to fail saving throws. I mean, I was just doing that anyways, but yeah. Weird that attended objects get saving throws. You'd think they would just be the user saving throw rather than the objects, but okay.
They normally are the user.
Never mind. Ignore me. I forgot. I'm using the wrong cartridge. I do not set it on fire. That's
did you
not how
fire
flare
at it?
cartridges work.
Oh, you
It's
just
Dragon's Breath that does that, and I cannot use it in my gun, which is why I don't have any. Instead, I just shoot this one.
I mean, I like the idea that you fire a flare and it just patters out there, and the spiders look at
You know
it
what?
and turn to you.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Whitting
Give
would
us-
do that. So there is just it flitters out there, and he goes, "Oh right, it doesn't
Yeah.
set things on fire."
I'm going to go ahead and give you the benefit that the spiders actually do look at it, so they're distracted until it's their turn again.
I mean,
All right,
now
fair
there's
enough.
light. There's light in that room now.
I won't complain about that. Yeah, that's both my fault, and I'm going to blame Whitting for it because he's that dumb. That's the end of my turn.
I'm going to blame myself.
Nice, you made a character with the same intelligence as you.
I would like to think that I'm smarter than Whitting, but I've seen some of the shit that I do in real life.
Whitting, you watch a spider go up and eat the cartridge.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Great. Now we don't have light in that room.
Pat, don't worry, I'll solve that problem.
Wait, talking about there's a faintly glowing spider dying slowly now. So you got a dim light bulb in the room.
The spider's doing Minecraft noises now. It's the poison tick damage.
It's that thing where you have it's that thing where you have like a flashlight and you put it against your hand.
Oh shit.
Hey, Joan tries to fling an arrow at it. No. Alright. Bacon. What are you get out of my way?
She has to squeeze to it. Oh, wait. Is she fully huge or is she only huge on one direction? If she goes against the wall, does she fit in there?
She's gargantuan.
Oh. Yeah, my mistake. There's one more square than I counted.
Alright. Skitter. Fucking. Oh, I hate you so much, my brother. This thing's on the ceiling.
There's technically 7 more squares that you didn't count, Pedro.
I'm just gonna wait here. Alright, Hanzo. They are
So,
gathering together very well for you.
Yeah, so first I'm gonna fly, like, I guess... How tall is this place? Hold on, I think. Here? Like, if I assume I can get a good view at the tunnel, if I'm, like, under the mushroom there.
Yeah, if you're under that, yeah, sure, why not? You have a line of sight down the hall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put here under the mushroom. And while, yes, a fireball would probably work better in a way, I'm pretty sure people are going to start clumbering up here, so I think a wall of fire is gonna work better.
I mean, is it going to stop me from attacking them? Is it going to block
mean,
our way?
Here's the thing, there's spiders. Worst case scenario, I guess we need to wait for the wall to disappear as they hide inside the building.
I guess this is like
This is- yeah.
Zargix starts hearing you chant Wall of Fire, and he's like, don't you do it.
It's going to happen again.
In this time, we literally can wait because they have nowhere to go. If we kill all the ones outside and they're waiting around here, we can just wait. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire. So it's a 20 foot long per level. And I guess I'm technically caster level 9. So I get 9 walls of 20 feet.
You cast level
You-
9.
Because of the negative level.
Oh yeah.
No, it does not affect your caster level.
It did. We
It
went
does.
to check, and it does. Kieran was pointing that out. Was like, I can't read anything about it, and then I read the part about it that says it. Hey, Steven. So yeah, so I'm gonna make the wall of fire like this. So this is 20. Actually, I mean, I'm drawing it, but I'm pretty sure I have just more than enough. So, because I have 180 feet, so basically like this. Turn.
Stealing that thing.
And don't
So yeah,
forget you also have to
I'm
go
making
up.
this. I'm making this a corridor.
Don't
Right.
forget you need to go up.
I guess
He's making
probably
it so
should. I
that
have
it's
enough,
5 feet high, so all the spiders on the walls are fine.
yeah, I mean, I still have enough. So if I stop here, I can make the ones in the tunnel taller. So yeah, let me actually, because I just need to touch them for them to take the them. So if I do this, and on the tunnel part, I'll just make it go up because I still have
I think
50 feet or not. Yeah, I guess technically 50 feet.
Can you roller coaster the wall? I thought it'd be the same height all throughout.
I mean, let me read the instructions just to confirm.
No, I'm just asking because maybe I'm just used to everybody always doing that. I mean, that'd be
The
roller
IP
coasting the wall. It'd be
instructions of this wall of fire.
Oh, either form 20 feet high. So
Yeah,
this
okay.
is 20 feet. Every wall is 20 feet high.
Okay, yeah, then that's what I thought. They are the same height.
No, I'm not saying they cannot be placed on top. I'm just saying they're not 5 foot tall. They're 20 foot tall. I'm checking out if I can stack them.
Go about doing that.
It actually doesn't mention anything about stacking. The only thing it says is literally that they're opaque sheet of flame up to 20 feet long per level, or ring of fire with a radius of up to 5 foot per 2 levels, either form 20 feet high.
I mean, I'm
Doesn't
just
say anything
checking
that I
now.
can't stack them or turn them or anything.
In 5e, they apparently have the official rule clause that you can't stack the walls if they're a fixed height. But I'm seeing if Pathfinder says something else.
Yeah. Let me also check Netis in case they have mentioned that, since I was reading on FSRD. No, in nowhere there's instructions or limitations on how I to build them besides just the size per wall. So I guess unless there's something else, in theory I can just make them go up.
Yeah, sure.
Then yeah, so I'm gonna basically make it, like I said, like this, and then just on the part that is on tunnel, it go up, so it's a 40-foot wall inside the tunnel. Can someone draw it for me?
Sure.
Thank you. And so
Oh,
I mean, almost.
someone fucked up.
That's pretty bad.
I was gonna do this.
All right,
There you go.
Okay, good. So yeah,
that's
the part of
that's
tunnel,
the
it goes up.
German engineering we're here for.
So every spider that is touching the wall right now needs to give me a reflex save, because they count as starting on it. Are they undead, David, by chance?
No, they're just spiders. They don't even have the skulls on the image. Like I said, they're just big spiders.
Yeah, I mean, there could be something weird about them we haven't checked. But yeah, so so it deals damage when they appear to all creatures. Oh, and I
What's
guess
the
I should
DC?
say the damage is pointing inside the wall.
Okay. What's the DC?
Let me check. This is my
Instinctive evasion?
fourth
No, I
level.
don't
So
see
DC
it.
21.
Okay. So that passes, that passes, that passes, that passes, that passes, that fails. Biggin
Actually-
fails too.
Sorry, that was my mistake. There's no save apparently. You just take full damage. I'm sorry.
Alright, then they all take damage.
Big damage from being there.
Sorry. So it's 2d6 plus
Where'd you
9.
get
and
reflex
amplification.
then?
think that might be for the shit that's.
No, here's the
butters
thing. I
out.
could have thought I read somewhere saying reflex, but then I went to check and saving throw it says none. So
Alright.
I don't know. So they all of those. So every spider touching the wall takes 14 points of damage.
Likely still.
It's a big old vermin. I don't think you should be shocked that they have
Oh.
fucking fort saves and reflex saves. It's a
So
monster.
the wall deals
It
this
has
damage when it
saves.
appears, and to all creatures in the area on my. Okay, it's on my turn. They take the damage, unless they pass through it.
Yeah,
We
it's
should have saves there.
It's-
Some have better saves.
it's a huge vermin with low AC and high saves, except its will is low, but it's also a giant spider, so it's immune to most will effects, so go figure.
So yeah, so because the fire is on the inside, people can be on the outside and not take the damage because the ET is going in.
Alright. I guess let me
That's my
open
turn.
up Wall of Fire and see how often they take this damage, like if they start the turn,
Yeah,
etc.
supposedly it's on my turn, the ones that are in the area, or if they touch it.
They take it immediately if they choose to go through it, and they take it on Pedro's turn. If they
Okay.
don't.
And if they're inside, it's less damage because it's just they eat versus the touching where it's the 2d6 plus the what I rolled.
Well, anything else you do on your turn?
No, sadly I don't have Quicken. I need to get a rod of that at some point.
Ori, your turn.
Those are the expensive ones.
But imagine doing this and then throwing a Quicken fireball.
I
I can. I do it on
fly up,
Saturdays.
I fly
could
up
probably
to
do it
this
tomorrow.
spider.
Alright.
You,
While you're
you
doing that,
remember
let me
the
check
fucking
something.
Pedro? You almost can't. Because of
What the hell?
visibility.
Why not?
No, I said you almost can't. You can actually because of how the thing is structured. It's just if the corner were slightly shorter, you wouldn't be able to because you wouldn't be able to see anything.
I don't think we can see anything down that hallway anyway, except fire.
It's. I always forget. Is opaque the one you can see or not?
No,
It's
opaque.
not- you can
You
see
cannot see
Yeah.
through
Okay.
opaque.
Don't forget. The opposite of opaque is transparent.
I always believe it's something else. Why are there the fire giants in the library?
Those aren't fire giants, they're fire brands.
Fair, if it was a giant, it would have
Closer.
given us power suits.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
worse.
That's not true, but okay.
I'm not fighting firebrands in this.
Yeah, I'm guessing just setting. Yeah, setting literally the books on fire. Actually, I don't. I guess they would still, because if there's actually the cobweb on Things of Gloria, never mind.
Wall of
Yeah.
Fire doesn't say it sets things on fire. What the heck? No.
Actually, if you look at the rules, all things with the fire descriptor set things on fire if they're flammable.
They added that in Skulls and Shackles to all fire spells.
Yeah, because ships.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to make sure, yes, a wall of fire, if you put it on a ship, will set the ship on fire. You dumbass.
I'm sure
And,
that's probably what was happening during
And
the
since
playtest.
we're playing with airships, guess what rule we've added? Anyways, yeah, Pat, that confirms.
That means I can wall fire a bunch of ships into dying.
Yeah. I really wish you guys fought the fucking pirates so you could see how crazy ships can get.
We tried.
No, we
You
didn't.
We literally.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh wait,
try. You guys
okay,
left.
yeah, that's
No, we literally tried to search for them.
Oh,
yeah. When we
well-
wanted to fight pirates, they weren't
Yeah,
around.
we
Or
were
you-
trying.
yeah. You were trying.
When-
You didn't go to where they were. You were going down. And then if you went
We
down
We
enough,
don't know where they were.
Yeah,
you
we
should have
asked
looked
about
for
it,
where they were.
Third
We
damage.
asked around, but
damage.
they didn't tell us. It will happen at
Grapple.
some point again.
The whole we heard there
yeah,
were pirates.
you
in these
grapple it.
parts, We're looking for them.
I'm sure
Now
it
we
is, as
split it.
you've seen, part of the cleansing light are pirates, so.
At some point, we'll do an aerial fight. Even if it's them on ships and us just flying naturally.
be fair, that's the best way, because if our ship went against their ship, I don't think we'd have a ship.
That's why we need a better one that can survive combat. And there's more than one cannon installed.
Yeah, to be fair, Pedro, I don't think your leadership is also surviving that fight.
I don't know. I maybe they do.
34 damage.
Bull mecha right now.
I don't know.
No! Spider's turn. They
Okay,
we
I'm
got
not
one
just
on
thinking that.
fire.
I'm not just thinking they let us think like the spider's on fire. It goes to the web. The web goes on fire, and the spider just falls down the pit.
Yes, that is what would happen.
All right.
Webs are very flammable.
Oh, that's probably it.
Slashy. Hey, Inma. You kind of zoned out for a moment, and when you came back to, there was chaos.
Fear.
You see Nori easily smushing a spider.
Let's make this a little
Nori's
harder.
got
Who's
two
this
arms
person
up
unknown?
behind like 6 legs, and the sword's taking sucker punches at it.
I cast invisibility on the spider. Let's give it a fighting chance. Nothing.
Let's give it a fighting chance.
That happened in one of my first games with somebody else. They were like, I cast invisibility on the wolf. Like, the wolf? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you like this? Sorry, I'm just looking if I could really have anything.
Do spiders? Yeah, they
Yes.
don't have bones, so bone shaker can't work, right?
I could. Yeah.
Exoskeletons
I don't know.
count.
I don't know if it has any correlation for exoskeletons.
I do believe it does. I believe it might even say it on the spell, or I'm confusing it with another spell that refers to bones. Bone Shatter might. One of the two has something about exoskeletons. I'm pretty sure.
Summon a fucking thingy.
By using the
Hope this
bone
fight-
fetish, like target creature's skeleton, refine its flesh. I mean, I guess, yeah, let me see.
So bone
They got-
shaker doesn't.
They got ding dang
Let
exoskeletons.
me check bone shatter. Oh, bone shatter does specify that it can be a exoskeleton. Bone shaker doesn't.
Now, is it referring to? Is it referring to the undead variant exoskeleton, which is what happens when you make a vermin and an undead?
Yeah, well, according to the actual spells, it targets a living creature or undead creature with a skeleton. So, to do this in the stupidest way, technically they're living creatures, and it doesn't specify if they need a skeleton because the or can be read as undead creature with a skeleton. Now, that being said, I think we all know that intended it's supposed to be a thing with a skeleton.
You take control of a target creature's skeleton.
Yeah.
I think it should
That's
be
in the
allowed.
first sentence.
I think it should be allowed to count because Bone Shatter works on exoskeletons. So why wouldn't this?
Because it doesn't mention it. And specific be the
Because one
general.
shatters them and one shakes it, so
And by the way, Pat,
Shaken, not shattered.
to answer your previous question, to say the spell has no effect on a creature that has neither a skeleton nor an art carapace. So no, it shouldn't be the exoskeleton thing for undead. It should just be exoskeleton, quote unquote, general.
Period.
I mean that means you totally could also target an exoskeleton variant.
Yes,
That's a hard carapace.
but that's on
Yeah,
bone
my
shatter, not shaker.
Yes, Steve?
Okay, well.
I'm summoning a fucking 5th level flame speed.
My
Playing
control
Steve,
that
so
thing,
don't
trying to
worry
find
about
things,
my
making lots
turn.
of dings.
I'll have something to do next turn. Don't worry about
Alright.
it. You'll probably already kill them all, but
I mean, Pedro set the
Ow.
library on fire, so yeah.
We're bad
Valoo.
at selling book. We're bad at selling books anyway. We can't even finish selling all this fucking
Whee!
spice.
We gave up on that, and we just ate it.
Yummy.
We
Yummy
did
spice.
not eat 4,000
Well-
gold worth of spice.
Why not?
Depends how good the
Well,
spice
not
was.
yet, but we also have 20 guys back on the ship. They probably helped.
You're making chili every night, Pat.
Also,
Or
as far as we know,
making
it's 4,000 of
fucking
spices, but there's a single spice that is worth 2,000, like a single jalapeno.
fucking hell. I guess I will move action, try to confiscate vitality this one, and what's the other one? Steal stamina this one.
Can't see that one.
No,
Oh,
then
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Whatever.
Probably. What's the DC of the second one?
19.
Alright, it also wins.
Very cool. Alpha, if would float over this way and punch this guy once.
Alright.
So
Punch.
28 to hit, in case that matters.
No, you're fine.
Punch. Ah!
Just fucking walk over and then clonk it on the top of the head. It was like slamming fist on table style.
You're grappling it, yeah, Pat?
I was
Yes.
gonna say, fuck no.
I'm gonna bite you, Pat.
No, don't do that.
Fuck no, babe.
That hit?
No.
Well, that's its turn.
Oh my gosh. Something missed me, guy.
Damn.
That happens sometime.
Something missed me. I'm not going to be poisoned again.
Not yet.
Mushroom. It's on the mushroom.
Pat, it would be a fucking toxin. Or, whatever.
Just, do that. So
A
we
venom?
know it's on the
Yeah.
mushroom.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
It's
the
not a
one.
very good. It's not a very good symbol. I just want you to know it's above you on like anyone on the ground. Like, let me make your symbol larger for a second there, Kieran, because I can't even see your fucking symbols or anything. Such is the
What's
price of making this map function, you know? Um,
Oh yeah.
alright. Skitters onto the mushroom, so, you can punch it again, Kieran.
Oh, are they doing something to me?
It's gonna. I'm just letting you know that it's provoking, positioning itself.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll punch it. Fuck you.
I'm gonna punch it.
Alright,
It's 19 to hit.
It still hits. Kieran. It's, Nom.
What's up? Yes.
Alright, you can give me a fort save against poison.
Must I?
No, you could fail if you'd like.
E20.
It will. I'll certainly allow you to fail automatically
Yeah,
for the fun of it.
yeah. Let me, look at poisons again so I remind myself how this shit works.
It doesn't.
It's like,
Sounds like I failed.
I mean, he did fail, but it's like frequency 1 round for 4 rounds, so, but it's cure 1
It
save.
happens,
So,
21, what
it
the
happens
hell?
immediately and at the end of his neck and at the end of the
It's insanity.
Yeah. If you the first
Poison's supposed to be
failure
shit.
on initial hit, you take whatever the poison does.
No,
Then it
it's only shit if we're using it.
Of course.
then at the end of Valoon's turn, his next
Crazy.
turn,
So
he
far away from now.
rolls another fort save to see if he gets rid of the poison or takes the effect again. While
blows.
poisoned, if he is affected by the same poison again, the DC increases by 2. And each time he fails it, it increases by another 2.
Okay.
Don't
Crazy.
get bit again.
All
Okay,
right.
well, I can't stop that.
Well, take a strength damage.
No!
Damn, like 5 more of those and you won't be able to move.
Yeah.
No!
All right. Zargi.
Argy Ward. I should probably go help Balloon Pet as this one handled.
Gonna
Excuse
die.
me.
Squish.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm ripping the legs off this spider.
If you do
Oh,
that
fuck
with every
up.
spider, I'm
Hello
gonna
there.
be 4 legs off come this night.
38 damage.
All right.
I end my turn.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm running into something.
Hopefully not.
Oh, she. Would that count as her passing through the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so she
100%.
takes a 2d6 plus the thingies.
Actually, like that tall. Okay. Mia's gonna kill steal the shit out of this.
She
Assuming
doesn't
she
fucking
hits.
need it.
Yeah, let's see if she hits. She's got weapon focus, so it's a plus 10 to hit, so
Wow.
she misses.
Cheater.
She fires an incredibly powerful blast, but I fired, but I missed. Alright, whip it.
Winning.
Yeah, winning. Change your name, winning.
You got it. You got this.
Yep.
Maybe. Guns
I
are
guess I
famous
will-
for. What is it? Spiders are famously weak to guns.
Aren't they though?
I know whenever I fire my Colt into a spider, it's not around anymore.
Exactly. They're
Yeah.
famously weak to guns.
As per the Florida experiments. Yes, dear.
Are you just shooting up through the mushroom at it?
But this one up here,
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
this is not deadly aim, but only because I forgot to say so. So that's 13 damage, clustered shots.
Okay.
That's it. That's what I got for right now.
Oh, I guess I'm looking at their sheet and I did something wrong. I should never have made the joke that it bumps into something as tremor sense. It knows where everything is.
I forgot how to use it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it being on fire probably would fuck with it. Going under you, fuck this.
Yeah, usually being on fire fucks with people. Oh, she takes
That's-
damage.
Wait, why is she taking damage?
Because she walked through the wall.
A fire?
That one was already inside, so I don't think it counts.
Oh, sorry, I should go fast.
I don't know.
Useless, she's
Just
useless.
like this.
See, the wall fire worked well. We only got attacked by 4 spiders, not more. That one also passed, right?
I mean, sure. You stack
Balloon.
the guys.
Balloon for
What?
Pokey.
I don't think I have combat reflexes. Or wait,
Okay.
no, that's not one of the things that's given in this. So.
Okay.
We have
Also,
elephant in
I'm
the room on
15
this one.
feet in the air. I don't think that thing provokes me if it's on the floor.
It crawls down through here.
Eh. Then that sounds sound, but I still don't have an attack of opportunity. So, yeah.
Yeah, let me out.
Let me out of here.
Okay, so there's no spider take damage. I am going to stop concentrating on my wall of fire, so it will now last either 9 rounds or until I deal ice damage to it or cold damage to it, which I probably will.
Crazy.
But first, there's a spider by. I assume she is at my level.
Yeah, well, you're flying apparently, so.
I am on the ground floor. I just flew there and didn't remove the symbol.
Remove the symbol.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know if they have whatchamacallit. Reach. And I'd rather also not find out.
You got paid attention. We already talked about it.
Yeah, well, that's out of character knowledge, to be fair.
I know.
I was also reading spells.
Anything that you say out loud is fair game. That's not true.
You know what? I also don't know they have poison, but I don't know if I'd rather risk
I mean, to be
poison or
fair,
not.
Valoon could probably say something in character like, eh. But.
Owie zowie, my organs.
Ow, I feel so much weaker! Oh god, I'm so much weaker! Right.
You know what? That's still better. I'm gonna provoke as I'm gonna fly
Don't get bit.
up and away. So I'm gonna be like
That's just good
here and
life
then up.
advice.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright. Gave me
I
a
only
fork
give
save.
good life advice.
Hold on.
I don't know if that's true.
Don't get hit is the best life advice I could give, so
That's
I'm
not
objectively true.
I mean, I
So yeah, I'm on
always
the other.
give.
So fort save. Let me
Yeah.
check my fort.
Always.
+6 because I active level.
I always give the best
Oh.
advice.
Is 14
Okay.
enough?
Take 1 strength damage.
21 wasn't enough. 14 is definitely not enough.
I don't remember how much you had rolled. But okay, so that was my movement. Now I can do other things. One of them being a killing.
Ew.
The spots are not in a good position for a fireball, sadly.
Yeah, you kind of spread them out with your other fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's better than being swarmed because they'll also spread out anyways because this doesn't have much space. I'm gonna be nice. Let me check the distance, but I believe I can give it to every melee character. Like,
I mean,
it's
if
Ace
you're
is
gonna
a
give
distance
us,
from.
Gonna give us
Yeah.
his poison.
yeah, he's gonna give us haste, and then we're not gonna fight this way. I know you're gonna do some ice damage, Pedro. I am listening to you, but I just think it's funny because we don't know. Because last time we did this, we had to wait until it comes down. So you're gonna haste us, and Zark's like, "What am I supposed to do now?" Then
Fair, there's some spiders on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 people can't be farther than 30 feet. I need to sacrifice someone to not have aced. Funny enough, I think, sadly, it's Uvolume because Pat needs all the chances to hit as he can because he misses most of the time.
Way to jinx me.
Bro,
Well,
you're getting
Also,
haste.
where
Shut
the fuck is
up.
Witting?
Yeah, I just like the
Also,
idea
where
that
is Witting to see if he's in range?
Witting's here.
Oh, he's under the spider. I don't. Is he here?
Who are all you
No,
giving?
next to the spider. You
Try-
might want to reload, dude.
Yeah, you might want to
Oh.
reload. But yeah, I do like the idea that, Valoon looks at, Hanzo is casting magic and Nori fucking Valoon is looking at Hanzo casting magic and Hanzo stops casting magic just to go, sorry, Valoon. Nori is dog ass at fighting and needs all the help he can get.
But
You're
yeah,
literally
but anyways, I
folding
can
that
give
spider
Ace
into a ball.
to. I can give Ace to 9 creatures as long as it's in range. Everyone but Volume is getting it. I just need to check where Witting is.
Balloon is
saying that
under
just-
balloon.
Okay, yeah. I see. So
Asters and the useless ones too.
okay,
Just
so
not me.
so everyone but these two, they're too far.
No.
Everyone
Okay.
else has aced, including the sword. I don't know if it can
Yeah,
get
Why
it's
aced,
would you give
it's a
me
creature.
and the
haste?
spiders also
Okay.
don't get it.
Why
Okay.
would you give me haste? What the fuck?
Hmm?
Why would you give me haste?
It's because you
You're in-
can. That's-
Yeah, it's literally they are too far away from me to also give Nori. Actually, no wait, it's a 2-for-1. I should sacrifice Nori and get 2 people instead.
Nope. Don't be stupid. Nori clearly needs the help. He's not
Oh
fucking.
yeah,
that
strength in
spider
numbers,
half.
so never mind. It's
You done?
so everyone in here gets aced. That's my turn.
All right, Nori, you don't have haste.
You can do it,
Alright.
Nori. I always believed in you.
You're winning right now, so
He lied
I
strong as he
know.
breathed.
I know I'm winning.
You throw the
He
spider
lied
at
as
him.
delusion.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
I forgot because of things. I'm gonna say I'll deal with the wall next turn in a second.
I'm maintaining.
All right.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Fuck yeah. There you go. Big numbers.
Also, help me.
I don't know, when you say it's not funny,
As you squeeze
I
the
wanna kill that
creature,
joke.
it stops fighting.
I mean, you
Good.
want to kill that joke. It wasn't
Aaron,
a joke.
said
when I was
instead.
saying it.
Yours is way funnier.
All right,
No, me. Dude, I need it.
I
I'm
go
about to get
over
fucking
here.
destroyed.
All right.
That no, I let go of that.
Should specify that. All right.
Sorry. It stopped. I crushed it. It stopped fighting. I let go of it.
All right.
And now we find out that the skull.
I
what happens when you kill
end
them.
my turn.
Like it only weighs like 20 pounds or something. I'd let you drag it. Oh,
Ah, yes, those hollowed bodies.
just 20 pounds of water sloshing around in there. Yummy juice.
No, I squeezed all that out of it.
No, if you did
You're
that,
covered in
I
it.
would have told you.
I
He's probably covered in gunk.
He is the gunk.
All right. Well,
Shit!
sword will fly over here.
No, I said you gunk, not shit.
No, I forgot. I made a macro for my grapple damage, so I didn't have to do it. But I forgot to add something.
God, this sword is somehow hitting things. All right, Inma,
I
what you
have
doing?
a.
You
I
summoned
have
the
a
flame
roll
steed, yeah?
query.
No, I just remembered some things, so I can not summon that. That
Okay.
takes more time than I remembered. I was like, fuck.
So you don't want this fire steed.
Nah, brother, I can't.
Firebrand is cast back to D-Mod. Nay.
I will have I just a spiritual ally.
We don't have Firebrand going, I'm a stallion, baby, right?
And that's why we killed him a second time. And then a third time.
I'll put I'll make it so it's a spiritual ally, and I'll just work some stuff here. I'll do something else.
Alright. Well, you're casting it last round, right?
Yeah, like ooh,
So
there
it's
he is.
here now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's got. It actually was only a standard action for that one. It doesn't matter though. That's what I'm like saying. It's fine.
You had to dial them up. It took a while.
Ooh, there he is. Ooh.
Balloon makes the save at the end of this turn, right?
Sure.
I'm just making sure that's
It's
how
way
that
too
works.
big, actually.
Sure.
What are you trying to draw, Steven?
Nothing. I was just making.
It's just a little guy.
I could just give you an image.
All right. Yeah.
You said you made spiritual ally, right? Isn't it just a floating weapon?
Yeah. No, spiritual ally. They're actually like a little ally made of thing. Takes the form of a servant of your god. So
Alloy made of pure
Something with a
forward,
knife.
alloy takes
Skeleton
them
with a knife.
around.
Yeah, whatever.
Spiritual ally. Okay, well then it would just be a psycho pump.
Yeah,
Just
you
your,
could, yeah, sure.
it's just a Uranusoi, but with a knife. It's a bird with a knife. That's it.
Yeah. Knife bird. All right.
Come on, load. One of these are gonna load. Here, have this.
Sure. All right. And I will.
Go, you control it. Go nuts. Standard action last round, so we can move.
Stab, my thing. Stab. And as the big funnies, I will. I'll wait the bone shaker. I'll wait to bone shake the big one.
He said it was this big.
It was
So
this
that's
big.
disgusting.
That's disgusting. Did I ever? No, my ass.
Why
My stupid
doesn't
ass.
YouTube like us?
I'll fucking.
Because our dick is this big. And YouTube went, that's disgusting.
disgusting. I'll just bow and arrow this thing. I'm not good at it, but I mean crossbow. What is it? Bow and arrow. Haha, spider. Oh yeah, wait a minute. If I shoot something and there's someone in melee with it, doesn't that mean it's like a -4 or something?
Alright.
Unless you have precise shot.
I do not have precise shot.
You have point blank shot?
Nope.
Well, you're fucked then.
You have shot.
Shot.
Barely that.
Shot. Everybody.
I fucking missed.
Sure do.
And then my fucking ally fucking goes. Ow, fuck.
You okay?
Something bit in the back of my neck. The fuck was that?
To be fair, you did start summoning a demon.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing that. We were on the watch floor summoning a demon. We shouldn't have done it. We had like three of us. And we're like, uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble for this, aren't we?
Then you need to have the one that christens them have a strong enough head. If not, are you defeating the demon?
Me, I can do it. I have the forehead ready for it. Here you go.
I was surprised when I saw the full video of that. I was
hits.
not expecting exorcism by forehead.
Yeah, I was not expecting it either. I was like, oh, okay.
So that's the
That's how it goes.
I was trying to make sure I'm doing the
God,
correct
the
damage.
Lord.
Sorry, David. With 3 cast levels, so that's cool. And then he gets a second attack because he's a fucking -5.
That does not hit. Balloon.
That's it.
Me.
Even if you kill it, I think that poison's still in you, so you know.
Yeah. Fuck me, it's pointless to even bother with that. Yeah, I guess I'll just full attack it right now to be safe. It's a 12, a 12, and then a 20 to hit, and then a 13 to hit.
The
Don't forget
third
haste.
attack hits. Also, the fourth
Oh.
attack you might want to confirm.
Sorry, that's not a 12 and a 12. It's a 12 plus a 2 plus a 1, so that's 15, then
That
15.
still misses.
And the 14? Oh, never mind. That's a 6.
What does,
Oh,
so
there he
what
goes.
are the numbers? The attack one is a what?
15.
Miss. Attack 2 is
15.
miss. And attack 3 is a hit, and you don't confirm.
Hooray.
Hooray.
And you get the ace attack to hopefully
Yep.
kill the spider.
And then 1. So that's more.
9 more damage. Alright.
Rolled like shit. And then I
Give me a
will
fort save.
5-foot step away into the air. Hopefully. Fucking getting away from these things. And then,
You're just in the center of them all now.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. I rolled the same thing.
Take 1 strength damage.
Awesome.
Stephenie's dying.
Don't worry, I'll join you, Valoon, when it's
Wait.
my turn.
What do you mean?
He's taking strength damage.
Oh yeah. I
We
forgot
are
I did
taking
hear
strength
strength
damage.
Alright,
He's
well, since
poisoned.
you're kind of flying away, I think it, even though you're still within reach, it, like, turns towards Zargak, so you just get skitter in place to rotate and start trying to bite him. I'm never
What the
fucking
hell?
hitting this guy.
They got reach?
Why can't you roll like that for me?
Because it would matter for you. Yeah, that misses. So
Figured, that's your turn
Zargak's-
now.
yeah, Zargak's gonna try and finish it off. I guess he'll want vital strike. So what?
That hits.
20. Okay. We just 34 damage.
Let me just add its health in real fast. Oh, that's close. Alright, well, it fucking crumbles up, but it's not, gruesome.
Okay, I look at the other one that's right there next to Nori. And the 17 hit.
17 hits.
28 damage. And now the haste attack. That's also
18
hits.
hits.
That's so yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Closer. Hey, Nori.
Hey.
Hey, Balloon, I mean.
Yeah,
I'm
let's say
about to
Nori.
say,
That
it's
was a
like,
bit far.
that's not Giant Spider 6.
Ah!
It's a jumping spider.
It's the exact same poison. How does this work, Pat?
The DC is increased by 2.
Okay. Does the duration reset?
The duration is increased by 50%.
Okay, 6 rounds then.
The frequency remains the same.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to make the save again. It's on his turn. Yeah.
No, he has to make the save again.
Ah! Alright.
The save he makes right now is with that +2. Which
But because
As much
it's
closer to it.
because it's a +2, he's short 1 again.
yeah.
Crazy.
And does he
So
take
he
another
uses
strength damage
another
then?
strength.
Cool.
Alright.
They bit the people who are not going to pass the save.
I don't have a bad roll!
He's just
Yes,
rolling.
but you have bad luck on these rolls.
There
I'm
was
sorry,
nothing
Kieran.
ever about, like, he was never gonna pass this. I just got fucked 3 times in a row.
I'm sorry, Kieran, that Valone is having such
Oh,
a shitty
shit.
life.
No, of course you wouldn't. Mia was so close to power washing it.
Yes.
You're gonna fucking need her to. I'm not
I
gonna
think
be
we might
doing
still have
anything
some
in
of.
3 rounds.
I think we still might have some of those moss fucking capes around here.
And walk the spider out.
I mean, we have. I think. Don't we have something for poison? Besides that,
I will actually deadly aim this time.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
we
a-
have 2 scrolls of lesser restoration. Don't know if those work.
I don't think it
Yeah.
matters that that's at a -3. The 20 hit
Yes.
with +6. That's 14 and 17 for a total of 31 cluster shots.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
They do in a way better because it won't stop the poison.
Yeah, but it will remove some of the damage.
I mean, at the end of it, why don't you just wait? Because even if he hits 0 strength, he's not going to die from it. And then Zarya.
Was Joan hit by the haste?
Yeah, she was in the area.
No! No!
Her butter
Joe!
snaps.
Now she needs to go melee.
Yeah.
Now we just need to make sure she dies in a way Mia
I-
doesn't see it, so we can tell her that Joan got called to go somewhere.
She's not gonna
No!
die because nothing's gonna be able to hit her because they're all elevated.
Is that you next to it, Nori?
Yes. Damn it. It hits me.
Dude, if I just got that luck, like, I don't even need you to get under 10, I just need you to get
Ease.
10 and they wouldn't hit me.
Alright, give me your fort save, Pat.
No! My poor save!
Now you died the
This
slow
isn't
death of
can you
a
quickly
million
make this an
structuring.
inhaled poison?
It's an injury poison.
Yeah, I realize that.
Why'd you ask?
I said, couldn't you go ahead and make it one?
I mean, if you want to open
It's
your
not
mouth, let
legal.
me bite you.
I rolled shit.
Take your
If you
strength
want it to
damage.
instead be that the spider
No, my
crystals poisoning you.
strength!
Doesn't count
Yeah,
yet.
let me out.
I know it doesn't count, but my strength!
Hanzo.
Hey, so I need to attack 2 spiders. Well, I don't, but actually I should first. Should I first deal with the wall?
Hmm.
Actually, I do because I technically need to do it twice. Because of the.
Why do you need to deal with the wall?
So we can later pass through it.
Pedro,
More
I
more
know
precisely,
I give you.
because of.
You know, let's take care of
Okay.
the things fighting us
It's
right
also-
now.
It's also the thing I was saying. This is the limit of.
Zargik, I know you're standing next to a wall of fire, but shit does not smell good coming from that wall.
It's also the thing. This is how much I can remove off the wall. So I'll still need another
I
turn to deal
understand,
with it.
Pedro.
Hmm?
No, this is the thing. Plans change, like plans are fluid. Valoon is literally dying there.
I'm fine.
He's not
I'm
fine.
fine.
Don't believe him.
I'm fine as he can barely walk.
He's
Alright, I don't
flying,
walk,
or
I
he-
float.
He's flying through a spell. He's like Charles Xaviering this.
He's not even flying through the spell, he's just fucking floating on the wind.
Oh, you're fucking he's Charles Xavier this.
Fair. Well,
Totally
I wonder
fine.
if they have bad touch attack. 'Cause,
Just
Probably. Most things
Let's
with
find out.
natural armor do.
so I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. I guess. This one can get to raise.
Okay.
So let me see. So it's. How much is the penalty for not having for attacking when an ally is in? Threat?
Minus
Minus
Actually-
4.
Yeah. Also, does this count? Because yeah. Or no? Because volume is technically 15, and this one is 30.
No. They're at the same level.
Okay, so I do get the -4. So first ray, 6.
You miss.
Second ray, 20.
That hits. That's a touch.
It takes 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Fire damage. Ooh.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Ooh.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Wake up. Wake up.
Anyway, it's your turn.
5 foot. Then I'm going to make this thing regret biting me.
Swear, Zargic, you're like smelling like two high schoolers in the fucking school bathroom smoking a cigarette, and as a teacher walks in, they freak out, throw their cigarettes in the trash can, and it sets on fire. Like, it's just not great.
Can't relate, never smelled that.
You've never smelt the burning paper?
I unfortunately have had people in one of my old schools throw little like firework thingies on the sewer. So I think I know what this smells like. Yeah, that's not good. Mucho no bueno.
Just lines are going to be like, you guys smell like regretful adolescence? What is that?
Oh, no, I
That
think
16
I missed that
misses.
last one. Yeah.
Sorry, David. When you said, "Do you smell Regretful Adolescence" by Calvin Klein?
Does that have the haste on? Also, I forgot to do my save against the poison.
I don't have the
Yeah.
haste.
Give me your save.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Alright.
Give me your save if you forgot, Pedro. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
Die, die,
I'll
die,
just-
die. Take a
Four,
Yeah,
strength
so give me
damage.
more.
6
How much?
plus
1.
Okay, it's always one, I assume.
10 plus 1d.
At this point, I'm at least probably medium cumbersome.
Did Mia get the water thing
I'm
to
clustering
heal
all this
D's?
damage because I'm assuming it doesn't have
I don't think she can yet.
damage reduction.
I'll just add it twice, Pat.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Nine. Oh, that is exactly. It's you've like staggered it. It's kind of
That's
wobbly.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay, that's right. You're not gonna make me fucking remember that this thing is staggered. That grapples
Grab.
it.
It's dead.
Yeah.
You know it's not dead, Pat.
It's very dead.
Ah, okay, there we go. That's the kind of dead I've been looking for. Pat, you squeeze it and cover yourself in its juices as it pops like a pimple. Just destroyed the body. You squeeze it out like when you when you give it a hug like a tube of Gogurt, it just all goes out the mouth.
Nori, why'd you do that? That's fucking crazy.
Fuck!
I was about to say, what's not dead poison? Needs that poison, Pat. Poison
Shut
shreds.
up, you!
And I guess in its final moments of revenge, you take 2 strength damage.
2!
Yeah, 2.
That's twice the
bullshit.
worst.
I finally managed to roll something else.
It's some bullshit. I start rolling decent except against poison.
Let's
Yeah,
just
Joe.
roll better.
It's
Welcome to
Fucking
my life.
horseshit.
Wow.
It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Zargic,
Me as
I'm
a-
dying. Zargic, I'm becoming weak.
Zargic, your sword attacks the corpse.
I'm perfectly fine. You should heal Nori first.
Fair enough.
And Joe, you need to wait until level 10, because the last utility talent she's had have been taken by the archetype, so she hasn't been able to even take.
Fair enough. You can take feats for that.
Fair, but she also needed other things, and I don't have 100%
That
control
hits.
on what she picks. Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
stab.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it moved, so it can't attack again.
So true.
Well, actually, what's Inma doing?
Not trying to stab people. Let me, yeah. Guess I got that going on for me.
Inma,
Well-
we're dying. Help
Yeah.
We are suffering from poison.
Once Pat realized
Yeah.
I'm just flipping a coin in real life to determine if it's 1 or 2, Pat's like, uh-oh.
Fuck me.
Let's see what happens when I hit 0 strength.
You fall
You're
you fall like
paralyzed.
prone, yeah.
Maybe that'll be enough to break my neck or
I
something.
I can't heal like strength damage right now. I don't have that shit prepared.
I thought you
Dude.
like prepare
So
restoration
this
every day
floor
for
was,
Zargak.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah,
I only have the one for
usable.
Zargak.
Oh,
Fuck you in.
I mean, we
Yeah.
have 2 scrolls. The problem is that we are also 3 people suffering.
I
yeah.
said this was 30-foot high floor.
Yeah.
So I go 30 feet up, find a rocky
I will
point.
heal whatchamacallit.
You trying to kill yourself?
Not trying to, if it happens though.
If
Uh,
it happens.
Do you need health damage, or is it? Are you hurt, or do you just is it only strength?
Nori shows
Everything
you the
works.
fucking bleeding
I
hole
mean-
from where a giant spider. Yeah, it should be like Nori's like
we
a spider
We
bit.
did get attacked. We did
Nor-
take some damage.
Yeah,
Here you
Nori
go,
should
here
be
you
like
go.
a
Like,
spider
working out.
bit me, and he lifts up his shirt and he just has 2 massive gashes.
Yeah, that's right, heal him first. He needs it. Instead of 2 massive gashes, it's 4 massive gashes on Balloon.
No. See, the spider hit the same spot twice.
He sure
That's
as
how
fuck
it
didn't,
increased the
'cause it was a
poison
different
fort
spider.
save. It aimed down for the same spot to increase the DC.
Boy, I sure hope Valoon moves. Or
Nope.
something.
Alright.
Don't
Full defense.
don't for
What are you doing,
don't
Valoon?
worry.
That's a 5-foot step, right?
Sure is.
Alright, I'm just making sure. It's like, I know this thing's not smart, but it still gets an attack opportunity. That hit, okay, 3 hits, so, this thing's more than certainly dead. What's that, like, so first off, first hit, it's not moving anymore, and then you'll just pummel it into a fucking smooth green paste.
Sick.
We're goo brothers.
Give me a fort save.
Yep.
I believe in you, Kieran.
Nope.
Damn.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
God.
So there's only one piece of good news, I guess, Kieran. Soon there's be no strength to damn.
That's what's going to happen to us, yeah.
Hey, Zargi, what you
No,
doing?
I'm not over rocks. No.
what
Um,
what a shitty thing to say. Soon there will be no stray.
I'm going to, I guess, move here, and I'm going to transform the great sword into the twin days.
Okay. I'm sorry, I should make sure. Is
Wait.
there anything else? Yeah.
No, 5'7" did that.
Okay.
Not demod here.
Yeah, let me just put you on the back layer for a second so I can move me. Since you're in so much pain, since you're agonizing over there, Valoon, as you're like, let me find a rock to kill myself on. He's like, get closer, get closer. She's preparing an action. Or readying an action, whichever that's called. What you doing, Jason?
I will ready to shoot a spider dumb enough to come up the burning hallway.
All right.
So as soon as it steps out of the fire, you're like, ah, bang.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Fortunately,
Let me out, let me
Hey, like,
out.
6
Jason.
more rounds and the wall's gone.
Jason, Jones dropping her bow and pulling out her sword and preparing to walk through the fucking wall of fire.
Joan, do not go through the wall of fire.
Alright, she'll wait.
Goddamn.
Just remember that she's over
Yeah,
She has
Joan,
less survival
do not
instincts
do-
than we do.
Oh dang! What was the?
Joan, do not do things that will actively kill you. That's my job.
What?
Your job
Yeah,
is to
yeah.
actively kill her?
Let me out.
Myself. The joke was that The joke is that Whitting is well aware of the
Let
fact
me
that
out,
he's
let me
not
out, let me
smart.
out, let me out. Alright, Hanzo, what you doing?
I mean, I guess I'm going to fly back down because there's no more spiders,
All right, Zargit.
and then probably cuff up my muscle.
Yeah.
Doctor Professor Zargit, please treat our poison.
So I'll
Oh
end
yeah, I
my
can
turn.
do that, can I?
Yeah, it is a standard action, and I believe we'll get you make a
You end
save
your
against
turn?
the DC,
Can
Yeah.
I
and then we
Yeah.
get a
can I do that
+4.
instead in my round, David? Because I fully forgot that was the thing I can do.
Take 2 strength damage, Pedro. What would you like to do?
Oh god,
Joe?
I'm almost down.
I was going to try instead of transforming to twin days, I was going to go one of them and take care of the poison.
He's going to use treat poison heal check.
That's fine. You'll have plenty of time to do that once the initiative goes through.
Okay. It's only going to make, I guess, fair enough. Make this dungeon painfully slow. I don't know how many of us will move after this.
I mean, we have 2 scrolls, so you just need to make sure it's not more than 2 people who are down at 0.
Unfortunately, unlike with HP, Pedro, if you are at less than your maximum, it affects things.
Do it, Nori.
I fly here, and then I take out a potion, and now I roll for the fortitude.
Okay.
It's getting worse.
2 damage.
Stop!
You're starting to roll better.
This thing's getting pretty hacked up. It's destroyed.
This is fucking bullshit.
Hey, Inmo, what you doing?
Don't be like me, Steven. Don't forget, you can technically treat them already.
Please.
Can't believe when we go rest, I'll have to go bedside Dr. Zargic.
Does this
Oh,
include
yeah.
fire damage for flying through that?
As
Nope.
a standard.
Still try one.
Okay.
It's not an actual thing.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Can
have
be harmed by
HP.
finishes attacks, but spellback, disintegrate, spirit annihilation, or auto cancellation.
Alright.
Do you? You're talking about healing with hang. Yeah, I can't heal it right now, can I? No.
No. With
You can
with
do
a
the-
Use
heal
a
check.
heal check to treat our
Yeah.
poison. If
We
you
got
meet
that
the
later, though,
DC,
so
we
we're
get a
good.
+4.
No, I mean it's so they don't need to keep rolling to
Yeah.
make them stop roll for the poison damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think that's I can't go to the fire, so I'm just gonna. I'll just heal. Do you still need healing? I know you still need healing. Let me just. I'll heal fucking.
Steven,
Mhm.
you can do whatever you want, but as a standard action, you can try to treat the poison now.
Oh, okay. So I forgot you could do that now. Like, wow, don't I need like a lot of time for that?
No, it's just
No, it's a
the
standard
taking
action.
care. Well, the taking care of them is for them to heal from either disease or a long-term poison, or to heal their strength faster. But the standard action is to stop the poison from spreading.
Poggers, gotcha.
It's making me think that Hellraiser set I made is just going to be people drinking poison all the time.
Yeah.
There's nothing inherently wrong with drinking poison, as long as it's not.
It'll
an
be
ingested
funny if
poison.
Zell wears it.
Is the DC the
No
same as the
reason.
poison?
How you doing that on 15 feet up?
Yes, it is.
He's doing it to Pedro because he's next to him.
Yeah, there's three people poisoned.
Sure.
So yeah, that's
Hit
22
you,
is
yeah.
The
20.
next time Pedro rolls his fort save, he gets a +4 on the save.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I
Balu.
can't reach the wounds though. Oh, he's down there. I can reach him now.
All right, Mia's prepared action goes off. She's gonna pop you with some healing. So I can find Mia's fucking initiative in here. All right.
Hold on, be right back.
Stop.
Not you, Kev. I was
Very well.
All right. See you in a bit, Jason. Balloon, are you here, Kieran?
Yeah.
Did you want to get healed by that?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Take it in.
I don't know.
59. So yeah, I'll. Okay. Why the fuck didn't that do that?
There you go.
Okay, sure, whatever.
The spider
in the
bites on
fucking
Balloon's
fucking
body
pit.
closes up.
Yeah. He turns and looks at her and is like, "Yeah, thank you." And then,
Cuffs
Yeah,
up his
thank
muscle.
you. Then falls unconscious. Oh, you
Oh.
win.
I don't
Boy-
think that stops it.
It's
no longer
cure
poisoned.
one save. I believe
Oh,
that
yeah,
means
it's one.
soon as you
Yeah,
make
It's
one,
only
it's
one
done.
save.
You're no longer poisoned.
You are
You're still
alive,
weak,
my
though.
boy.
Well, sorry, I should have said this before, but he would have been taking a move action to drop his fucking gear
Everything.
because the only thing he can wear without being outside of light load is his armor.
So yeah, you land, fucking drop everything. Mia hits you, and she's like, "All better," and you're like, "Yeah, I guess."
Not really.
I mean, it's better. Not good, but it's better.
You should associate her healing as getting rid of poison. Clearly, she healed it out of you.
No, that's
It also
no, yeah, David.
cleanses
That's the
the
thing.
blood, it
She
seems.
gave him new blood, so and he cuffs the old blood.
It's no longer poisoned blood.
What you doing, Zargi?
Doctor, help
Zargi
me.
is... Yeah, I'm going to help my bodyguard.
Yeah, you do that a lot for your bodyguard, don't you? It's quite bizarre.
Yeah,
I
you're
do.
more of his bodyguard than he's yours.
Yeah.
That's not true.
He has my
That's
contract.
100% true.
The contract doesn't say I have to be a bodyguard.
That's what you are, though.
To everybody else.
He's more like a manservant.
Oh no!
You're more of a manservant.
I'm
his
weak.
neck.
I'm weak.
Zargik, you're just like, you should just be like, let's get that poison out of you, and you like extend one of your knoll like claws, and you start digging into the spider bite.
Do
I
you
was
hate
going-
me?
No, I was going to do another thing, which is like, Zargik, like, don't worry, I got you. As I start looking at you, you just see him kind of like like he licks his lips, like, I mean, no, cannot. And I stop looking at you. It's like,
You lick your lips. I'm feeling romantical.
if that's
I
what,
don't know, sorry. I
if
think
that's
it might
what you
be-
think.
I think it might be for the greater good. You should do it.
Eat Nori.
If that's what you think I meant by it, then.
All right,
That was
Whiplash.
evil.
Yeah, I'm a dickhead.
Prepare your turn.
Clarify,
Never.
that's
Your
the
prepared
player
action
thing,
never
that's not
happens.
the character.
So it's your turn again.
Yeah. Let me see.
Spider never came out of the
Sure. I
fire.
will summon the Hellhounds.
All right.
I will summon the Hellhound.
Yeah, we love the Hellhound.
The hell? You could have. He's not immune to fire, right?
Hellhounds are immune to fire.
I don't know if they are. Your hellhounds are weird. Remember?
They're not weird. I just forgot how long they last. That's my thing.
Pedro then drops
Hellhounds
like
are-
an ice fireball inside to get rid of the thing and kills your dog.
Yeah, they are immune to fire.
Summoning, it's like a full round, right?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on the field for now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
I'm just
gonna do
making
anything.
sure. Alright. Let me out. Jones stands there waiting. Let me out. Yeah, Hanzo, it's your turn.
I mean, besides me, are there still people missing HP?
Me.
Well, so before I do my next save, I'm just gonna drop a fireball around those healers. I'm missing some HP, so I'm just gonna do. I can lower
Oh,
the
you're
trade
doing a
healers
lot
bit.
of dying for being in fireball range. Get healed.
So it's this divided by 2. There you go. And now I'm gonna cuff up my lung. Let's see. So I get a +4. That's what you said, because I got
Yes.
help.
Yeah. You're no longer
I'm
poisoned.
healed. I'm healed as my arms are now half the size because I have 2 strength.
You look like me.
Thank you,
as I
Zargik.
found it.
He goes, I'm healed. He looks like the emaciated Jorgen von Strangle.
Yeah. Thanks, Zargik.
The thanks, Zargik. It's the thing that Joe loves posting from Punch Punch Forever. The thumbs up.
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
This-
Yeah. Anyway.
I'll be right back.
This is for Luna after the voice.
Be right back.
I knew you believed in me.
I drink my potion and I get big.
Getting big.
Yeah, I enlarge.
I see. Gas station dick.
Wow. And then
Yeah, big gas station dick pill. It actually
and
worked.
then my doctor didn't help me. So I succeed anyway.
No longer poisoned.
Kill me.
It was getting big. That was it.
Never.
Even large, right, Pet?
Yes.
Alright.
I said I enlarged.
Sorry,
Sweet.
Kieran. I made the bit wrong. Kill me
I
later.
take out another potion with my last move action.
Alright.
Last. There should only be one.
Yeah. Correct.
Pet's not gonna live past this.
Say what?
Nothing.
No. Would you...
I believe he insinuated that you're going to die soon.
I'll do that. Why do I fuck up? I can't do that.
right click while you're doing
Very
it.
easily.
What are you doing?
How do I fuck up?
He's
Very
trying to figure out how to
easily,
move his token, but like he was like saying like, oh, I could like he was just like going through the wall. I'm like, it's not that spiritual. It's he still has boundaries.
You pick the token up and
No.
right click. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Figure it out. It was told the answer. Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I said. I figured it out because I got told. It's gonna be there. It'll be on that firebrand. Attack my fucking. Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm back.
All right. Anything else, Steven?
Hey.
I can. Is there anyone else that needs to be healed? Who else? Needs a heal check.
Everyone seems to have
I
gotten
think
the
that's-
poison out of them.
Yeah, I think that's all now.
Okay. All right.
Steven,
Yes.
we do have 2 scrolls of lesser restoration in case someone should get it now. And you can use it without a check.
It takes
yeah,
3
I
rounds
can-
to cast.
Yes, we have at least 5 rounds until the wall disappears. So
4 rounds.
If so, then yeah, I can do that.
Are you like asking in character if anyone needs healing?
You could definitely say it something because Emma may not remember if we have the scrolls.
yeah, I would point it out.
Okay, cool. Who should I give it to? Valoon? Well, yeah, Valoon can't fucking move.
Same, but I am less important in movement wise. Just put him on. Have Zarek have me be Zarek's backpack, and I'll just cast spells.
Sure,
From it.
I'm gonna start fucking casting Restoration from the skull at fucking Valoon.
And by the way, I was
Mia,
trying to eat. I'm pretty sure a mosquito, and I think I accidentally killed a different bug. Was flying as well.
okay, nice. I guess.
Not
I
nice.
guess.
This one doesn't bite. But yeah, sorry. Go on.
I guess. Just imagining Mia point his spell finger.
Inma for like 3 rounds, you know, she's just fucking back there.
Aim
you
the
ask-
Hanzo.
You're asking her to heal Hanzo?
No. Because he can't move, so I'm asking her to just
Just to
aim his
lift up the
spell
thing.
finger.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Crank him.
Give him a piggyback. No, don't crank him. It's not appropriate right now.
As a free action, she'll aim your finger. She'll also fucking blast herself. God, I love taking
By the way,
burn
if
to
you
heal
want,
minimal
if you want me
amounts of
to
health.
clear, I'll say, if you want me to clear a wall sooner, say, but we can probably just wait until it ends. Just
Okay.
do please step away from there so I don't hit anyone with my spells.
Kill me.
Later.
Ow.
Technically, Inma's working on it. But yeah, should we just keep them
Oh,
round until the
baby.
wall disappears, or are people going to do something besides, I guess, healing?
I'm gonna lay on the ground and die.
Just wait.
Yep.
There's not much I
In
can
three,
do.
in 3 rounds, you'll feel better.
Nope.
Valoon refuses feeling better.
I'm certain that in 3 rounds everything will still be the same.
Only if Steven rolls the 1 on the d4.
Uh-huh. What's Mia doing?
I was just messing with her health because of burn and stuff.
I'm pretty sure she's probably close to being burned out.
She's got 57 hit points left.
About as much as I have right now.
I also don't believe she has been storing a burn on her buffer, so that probably doesn't help as well.
Just gonna pass my turn.
Alright.
Because there's fuck all else to do.
Attempts to fight your spiritual ally, falling off from the smoke inhalation and falling into the fire.
Well, let's hope the library didn't have anything important.
Not anymore.
Dorky.
I mean, if the wall's still up, I'll just wait.
Whip it.
I will tell the Hellhound to go in there and attempt to antagonize the creatures in there.
Alright. You have control of it, right?
Yeah.
Go nuts.
It'll get here on this turn, and that'll be the end of it.
Let me out. Stands around. Let me out. Yeah, let me out. Hey, Hanzo.
I mean, like I said, I believe. Should I prepare to remove the wall, or do we just wait the 18 seconds that it needs?
Start moving the wall.
Okay. I need, like I said, I needed people to move away. So
Wait, wow.
What?
I
Why?
can't move right now.
Why do people need to move away?
Because it's a cone, and there's people in front of the cone.
Like you can't move your character? Is that what you're saying?
Aren't I still doing this restoration right now?
Pedro.
You
Yeah,
fucking
these-
started me on this restoration, and now you're like, I need to move.
I mean,
Nigga.
I wouldn't remove the. First of all, there's enough fire where the spies won't be a problem. Second, I wouldn't remove more the part that is actually blocking.
Maybe enough fire. Spiders won't be a problem. You can't see through that wall.
We knew there were books there.
So
Fucking
what I was
Professor
going to say-
Hanzo. Paper, fire, hot, flammable.
What I was trying to say is, Pedro, please do not forget that you can literally fly.
No, I don't know if I have enough strength to be able to fly. Actually, because I mean, the other thing, if you're above your max load, can you still move?
If you're above your max load, no.
Yeah, because I need to double check. I'm pretty sure I am above my max load.
I mean, you can, like, because then you're technically lifting it over your head or dragging it.
I mean, you can't drop
But
things
typically,
as the...
no, you typically can't fight it above your max load.
I guess you should start dropping things.
Yeah, I should double check, but I'm pretty sure most of my clothes probably weight enough that it's being the problem. Like, how much does the belt of the X weight?
Like a belt of
Do
like
not
your.
take off your magic item.
Yeah, that's the thing, but I may need to take them off if I want to actually. Oh, they don't have weight on. Are they not supposed to count
They
them?
weigh 1 pound.
Okay, but yeah, that's the problem. I need to check all of my magic items because I don't know how much they weigh. Because like my max load is 20. I'm sure people usually have a lot more than that.
Drop your bag.
Yes, my bag of holding and my backpack. I don't know if that's enough. That's why. Again, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if my clothes and magic gear aren't the things weighing me down.
Okay.
That's just I never worried to check. How much does a rope weigh? Because I doubt it would ever be the thing that would break my back.
I mean, what's your current medium load?
Ooh, that's all right. Hold on, I was just rolling
That's fine.
things. Hey,
what's the rest,
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone or just him?
What were you asking, Joe?
I was asked what's your current carrying capacity.
Like I said, it's starting from light to max. It's 6, 13, 20.
I really hope what just happened didn't just happen.
Nori,
Entire
since you're
room blew up.
Nori, since you're looking at things, after hearing some like crackling and popping over the roar of the fire, you are don't get mad when I say this, but like temporarily deafened from the explosion of like 40 spells going off.
Oh,
Oh,
I guess we burned the spell scrolls.
Not we.
that
You.
True.
basically what I'm hearing is that some rune of warding, activated.
Maybe.
Yeah,
And
I managed
activated
to
over and over again.
I managed to damage enough of one of the books in here that their protections went off.
Yeah.
Which is
and
the
then
entire
and then
room
it chain
explodes.
reaction, didn't it? It chain reaction.
Well, it's not just it blows up the whole room. There were 5 of these in here with different things. So once one of these things started going off, the others are going to start going off.
Surely one of those is stop all the fires and save the books. So we'll
Yeah,
still
it's
get
called
something.
an explosion.
Yeah, well,
That doesn't stop fires.
I'm having
Yes,
it stop the
explosions
fire.
do stop fires.
I'm having it stop the fire because one of the books is the Arctic Book of Rhyme, so I think the contingency freezing sphere is going to cause some problems about that. But yeah,
I mean, it should, yeah.
So-
I do-
So yeah, like as Pat's like sees like the wall file crumple under the weight of like cold as he sees a brief fireworks of like several spells going off, and then like a skeleton raising, casting like just in the middle of nowhere, casting a zone of death, and then it explodes. Room's clear.
Hey, I disarmed the
Yeah.
traps.
You disarmed the room with everything inside.
Those are not
Like,
necessarily
job,
true.
Hanzo.
You disarm the loot as I pick you up.
Crumple him into a
Yeah,
ball.
good job, Hanzo. Who knows what was
Dying.
happening if we walk through there without
I
you
pick
blowing
up
those
Hanzo
nasty books.
as he is too slow to walk by himself right now.
All right.
Or fly.
Should we maybe rest up so people can recover the strength? Also, I think at this
Where?
point, Inma can probably roll the d4 for Velu.
Where would we rest?
Somewhere.
I know.
Like, we have a camp back there. That question seems no.
I do.
Specific floors for resting that we should probably utilize. You know?
I mean, did you
have
find
one.
a new one?
Well,
No,
if you
I
want,
have
we could
what is
use
effectively
the.
a non-fucked up copy of that room, and he points feebly at the fucking spider room.
So I have a room that results in a dead end that has like tables and chairs and books and stuff, and it doesn't seem like there's any monsters in there.
From the
It might be a
bottom.
spot
Wait,
where
how
we
do you
could
get
set
in
it up
there?
as a. Huh?
How do you get in there?
From the bottom. It's the only entrance, and it's the only
It's
exit.
fucked up.
Right, but it'd be good for resting in. That's what
Oh
I'm trying
no,
to say.
no, for sure. The other thing I was trying to say too is we do know that the ones with fire or fireplaces, or at least they are magical in some way.
I think there's a
I don't know.
fireplace.
Well, might work then.
Yeah, that room was very magical, and it was a fireplace all on its own for a
I
while.
mean, we can place your room on the bottom there,
Whose
Bottom
room?
where?
the library.
No,
Did not
that-
hear
You
that
enter
you can
from
only
below.
entrance from the
Oh,
bottom.
sorry.
He's talking about mine,
You could
my
do it from
library.
there.
Yeah, you can put it right here. Yeah, might
It's
as
a
well.
dead end. Do we want to?
I'm glad I was able to tint this, by the way.
Oh
What,
no, it looks
Yeah.
great.
Where do you want me to go?
I sure hope that pile of mushrooms though doesn't get
I-
too tall.
I will.
Don't
Also,
worry,
Stephen,
Pat.
can you-
As you look over here, they are having trouble climbing amongst each other.
By the way, Stephen, can you roll the
Crabs in
d4
a
for
bucket.
Valoon?
Crabs in a bucket.
Crabs in a bucket, crabs in a bucket!
Mushrooms in a waterfall.
Mushrooms have a frozen waterfall mentality, these things.
What I was saying. If we have no like resting spot, maybe we just take Jason's. Seems it might be if we sorry, if we don't have any traditional. Sorry, what, Steven?
Oh, sorry, I was at the head. I was in the bathroom. What's up?
Can you roll the d4 to see how much volume is healed?
Yeah.
Isn't that all you lost?
No.
He lost
He
more than
definitely
like
lost
that.
more than 2. What the fuck?
I don't remember how many rounds it took him for him.
4
Man was
rounds.
poisoned for 4 rounds and he took a 2 strengther.
I did not take a 2 strengther.
Bastard.
All of them were. I got 4 50-50s in my favor. In exchange for losing 3 50-50s at the same time. Sorry, 4 50-50s at the same time.
All right, what
Oh.
is
So in a way, it's still statistically sound.
It's
what was the
some
room?
bullshit.
Joan got a room, right? What was that?
Well, I guess if Whippet tells her to, fake Whippet tells her to, she'll say that it's a hallway of a foot.
I will
It's-
tell
Oh, I
that's it.
remember now.
I mean, if you want me to put a non-fucked up version of that library down, I can do so. wherever it has the same entrances and exits, and maybe doesn't have spiders.
You should totally put it right here.
I mean, if it's a 4-way, it should be probably like here, so we can progress everywhere.
Right
No, well, not
here.
everywhere, but
I mean, I could put it down over there, or I could put it up on the other side of this room.
true. It could, yeah, P route would also be good.
Or you could put it.
Go ahead and put it up there. If you're going.
Yeah, sure. I'll slowly, like, putter 5 feet off the ground and... set up here, yeah?
You can do, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a balloon. Let me holding
I don't know where
balloon
that
up
put
like
that
cat.
out, but...
Hmm.
I don't know where
It's
that
there.
put that out, but...
I think surely
Oh.
some people will see the mushroom sprout behind you.
Uh,
2 mushroom
Burn this room
floors.
too.
let's leave it first.
Oh fuck! We got it. We need to destroy these mushrooms now.
What happened?
There's a
Something spawned in the
mushroom
room.
that sprouted with legs.
Oh,
Out of here.
Again, probably
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, something weird happened here.
No way.
The deck was like unhappy for being open for so long.
okay. So,
What
give
did you
me a
get,
second,
Balloon?
David. I'm gonna kill this mushroom and then start destroying all the mushrooms in this room.
Okay.
I mean, after you leave the room, I can
Put
burn
your
them.
filter mask on.
Okay. Put the filter mask on.
Wait, no, that was a living fireball. Never mind.
I just want to see if the mushrooms are the things that spawn them or if the room itself does. If it's
Well,
the room
you-
itself, there's
You
not
put
much
on a
to
filter
do.
mask and start chopping at one of the mushrooms.
Sure, I'll try.
Alright, so I mean, given some time, you'll start hacking down it, and it is releasing spores. Quite like a thick cloud, like it's visible. And Hanzo can give me a fort save if he wants.
That's why I said we should first leave the room.
Hanzo's
I mean,
burning
I
it.
did let everyone
Yeah.
leave the room first, as I said.
Oh, okay. Just fucking move into the next
What are
room
you
then.
doing? Yeah, okay.
I was moving
I,
slowly because technically
I-
other people are going to enter before I do because I'm getting.
I'm also carrying him, so. Because he
Look
can't.
at that.
He can barely
All
walk.
over this floor.
Wait, you do what?
Alright, so
I'm everywhere.
as you move into that floor, so you can give me a perception check.
By the way,
So
David,
just-
I want to risk becoming blind alongside my old age to see if there's magic around here besides the living dungeon magic.
Please shrink me.
Christ alive.
Alright. So, with your 30, as you begin approaching this, and I guess begin dancing around it, you'll find that some of the
Yeah.
discarded papers on the ground begin fluttering about and beginning to take shape. Not quite humanoid, but humanoid enough.
The papers are animate, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Probably some
Rip 'em up.
bullshit. I'm not
Can I make a
doing
check
that.
on them?
Eat him.
Not
Assuming
doing
I didn't
that.
even see them.
You got eyes.
Apparently these are one of the things that broke when my file art got lost, so let me just
Pain.
upload it real fast.
Is it what I think it is?
It's a
Paper.
living library, or a living spellbook.
I sure the fuck hope not.
We're doomed.
It's a book.
Well, maybe you guys are, but I can't read, so I'll be fine.
It won't care. It'll make
So
the
good.
information enter your body another way, a practical way.
Well, that
doesn't
just sounds
mean
like a good
anything.
front Friday.
Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything.
It means everything.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, yeah, you guys are welcome to make
Yeah.
you guys are welcome to make a knowledge check on it while it's forming.
What knowledge?
What sort of knowledge check?
I'm now actually going into knowledge just real fast to see what this thing is classified as. Like it's a construct. I guess Arcana. It's construct.
Cool,
Yeah,
not
I
me.
can do that one. 25.
I could maybe get a 10. I'm not gonna do it though, but yeah, I could.
Someone calls my attention. I'm dealing with mushrooms while they're doing this.
Books moving. Lots of books moving.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
those are
cool.
the images.
Do I know anything with the 25, David?
Sorry. I
Yes,
should be
they
more
are living
accurate.
spell books. They are a kind of creature that was designed by wizards a long time ago to, you know, be a spell book on a fly, but more importantly to protect things. And well, you know, it hasn't been doing that forever, so it's just it is protecting things, but it's also more than happy. Like, I guess the right way to word it would be, a long time ago these were made to protect, you know, like what they're doing here. But if you find one today, they are likely so old and decrepit that they if you find one, it's more likely that they left looking to find more scrolls to put inside their body, because that's all they really are. They're like 100 spell scrolls just put together.
How dangerous are
Surely,
they?
if we
They
make
can
them
cast the
use all
spell
the
scrolls
spells,
from their
they'll
body.
die.
Okay, so it depends on the scrolls they got. Which,
Yes,
considering this place, probably bad ones.
they
But
are
bad for
immune.
us, not bad level.
They have magic resistance. They are immune to any spell that would that would alter their form. And if they aren't casting spells out of their body, they can give you a nasty paper cut.
Well, the issue is this fight's already settled because I can only punch them with balled up fists and paper covers rock. So, game's over.
Are they usually straight up aggressive when it's to defend, or is like if we were to back off, they would probably not?
Well,
You know,
considering
chase us.
I was basically saying, like, if you find one, they're probably already decrepit and insane. Like, while they are doing their job of protecting, technically, I'm trying to like word it where it's like they are still probably decrepit and insane. They're just trapped inside of here by the nature of how this place works.
Guys, this is not good.
Of course, it's not good. The books are trying to make us read them. I don't
They
like
can
reading.
cast whatever spell they're made of, and because in this place they may be made of very bad spells. They're also resistant to magic.
Man, and I thought
I got
books were
a
bad
magic.
already.
Are they resistant to fire?
If you blow up this room, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Why?
I mean, books are boring, and the letters on them are always moving around, so you never actually see what they're saying properly.
Fuck you mean they all moving around? That's
But the letters move.
When he
The
reads them, they
letters
move.
Edna. The letters move.
His parents.
She's like,
made his
Enma's
eyes
like, that
rock.
is not how that works.
Yes, they do. Every time I look at them, the letters move. Other people tell me they don't, but I can see it. I see the letters
No.
move.
You're just no, you're just fucking what's the word? Dyslexic.
Insane. I mean,
He's got-
yeah, just like
He has the stupid disease.
Guys, I don't think I have
Yeah.
good magic for these
Valoon,
books.
as they're forming, you are more than ready to punch them in the face.
I didn't
Some
mention
people
it
have a
before,
touch.
but I got another crossroads. There's spider webs in it though.
oh, come on.
Anyway, I'm full attacking this thing.
This
I'm
is
not even gonna
terrible.
bother with curses. It's fucking useless. I full attacked, but clicking has done nothing.
Alright,
Yeah, there it is.
those all hit except for 3.
Do they all hit if they're
Wait,
one
there's a three?
lower?
Oh, attack 3.
Let me look at it again. Their AC right now is 14 because they haven't cast any spells.
That's crazy.
I don't know,
So
guys.
good
Since
right
the
now.
mountain hates everyone, it might also hate these animated spell books and just put cantrips inside of them.
Sure, but we're
Who
also
makes
in a
a s-
library, so they're
Who makes
presumably
a
going to
spell
be able to
scroll
eat
with a
things.
cantrip?
Morons. Same people who make fucking wands of secluded grimoire.
Is this
Your skulls
bludgeoning
are-
damage?
It says it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
They're
So when
resistant to
you,
it, you need to cut them.
yeah, I was
It's
gonna say when
Technically magical bludgeoning, if that matters.
how magical.
+1 magical.
Okay.
So
As you
basically fuck
punch
all.
them, it's really like punching paper. Like you kind of crumple it, but it just straightens up again. But then a little bit of the acid like burns a hole, and you can see the magical eye from within the creature look at that, and then look at you and just make the angry face.
Basically just he spreads his
like,
arm and
oh
then
no,
keeps
you
like,
fucked
all
up.
right, kill me now.
Oh no.
Fucking useless. Keep fighting
Or-
things I suck at. Fucking
Like
fighting.
10 acid damage. That's 10 acid damage.
Yeah. Sure is.
I don't know if I have any spell that bypasses spell resistance, so I'm probably gonna get fucked by that.
I'm not sure I have anything except punching also.
I don't
I
have
mean, I've
anything
got
that bypasses spell resistance either.
I've got a Kyoketsu
Alright.
Soje, but
That's the
I'm
end of my
not
turn.
All right. You see like like one of its scroll burns and a shimmering like aura fears around it. Its hand extends down
that
into a
provoke?
paper blade. Fucking. I
If
should.
if it's
let
like
me
using
check
a
again.
scroll, yes.
Yeah, I need to do something. Well, it's. I have to. I technically have to do this real fast. Just like no, it doesn't provoke. But yeah, technically, I guess if I
You
fail
sure he
that,
doesn't have like a -5 to his concentration check?
do you have like disruptive fighter or whatever that's called?
Fuck no.
Okay, then no, I'm fine.
I
And
was just hoping he had like a negative intelligence or something.
I'm going to paper cut you.
Sorry,
That
ask Zarek
hits.
for a weapon. He has like 20 of them.
That of course hits.
All right.
Answer's no.
What? I hadn't even asked yet.
Does 11 damage.
I'm dying.
That's
Don't
an
worry.
actual decent paper cut. Put me against the wall and go.
I'm dying.
Oh, Faloo, he's dying, bro.
Always fucking dying, bro.
Gonna die.
Bullshit. I try my best and I can't succeed. Close
All right, Nori, what you doing?
Close that.
Nobody told me fate had hands like this.
Trying to
mean-
decide if I want to drink the potion in my hand.
Fate is not using its hands, it's curb stomping me. My teeth are on the fucking sidewalk.
Concrete.
Yeah.
Just go to your milestone real fast and like give you a milestone
Alright, I
blew
guess
up
I'll-
library.
Well, I guess something came out of it.
Yeah, be ready to
Brother,
give us
I'm
a
all-
second time because I feel like it's gonna happen again.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
we
go
took
here.
the fucking pyromaniac into the goddamn
I
library.
suppose I'll punch it.
I mean, the only good thing is they probably won't use that much AoE because if you're in the library,
They already have all
Sure.
the scrolls they want. Clearly.
yeah, but they're made to guard this place.
Yeah, if you set
Fair
a
enough.
small fire, surely they'll all set themselves on fire trying to snuff it out.
Alright, I'm going to power attack this. Like a fool.
By that I mean center like 7 fireballs right on top of me.
Are you doing all right, Bernie?
I'm good. Balloon isn't.
Do
Fair
I
enough.
hit?
Yeah, that hits that one.
Yay!
What should I summon that can fuck up books?
Besides, I'd be fine. I have evasion.
A book eater.
I'd roll bad, but I have evasion.
Is that an actual thing? Because I'm.
No,
Oh,
no,
isn't-
I don't. No, I don't think a book eater is an actual thing.
Isn't there a thing that eats magic that we found in the tower of the mad wizard?
I don't know.
I doubt I can summon them, but technically there is something that I guess would be their counter.
Dragon paper.
I am going to separate this damage because some of it is electricity.
Yeah. What do your fist count as?
Magic.
Okay.
And lawful, I think.
Okay.
Easy.
Yes, they count as lawful, cold iron, silver, and magic.
All right. You punch it, which again, it's just like punching freeform paper, and it just uncrumples itself. But electricity seems to coil through its body.
I could summon a
What
salamander.
a dummy! As I grapple.
You are definitely grappling this thing. I don't think that this thing has a
It's like,
chance.
it's like I punched it, and it's like, oh, it
I
crumpled
mean, they're
down.
books.
It's like,
They were made to be grabbed.
I crumple it further into a ball. It's like, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Books are made to be crumpled, not crumpled, grabbed.
Fuck. What? I don't know what you would count.
I guess it's-
Constrict. That I think that's.
I think it's this. Actually,
Constrict is the same damage as the as your natural attack.
Oh, that broke.
Yeah.
That definitely broke. I don't know what that is.
That's fine. I'll
But yeah,
just
Pat,
make
I do believe constrict. It's either bludgeoning damage
I
or the
think
same
I think
damage.
it's just bludgeoning because it's crushing.
I have another stock image. Maybe this one will work. There we go.
I mean, I think
There.
it made the pen because it can be the. But yeah,
5 of
with
that.
the-
No. Not 5 of that. 9 of that is piercing.
Okay. All right.
And another 4. So a total of 13. 4 is untyped.
The nipples got him.
9 of it's piercing and 4 of it's untyped.
All right. Well, the untyped will hit, but as for the piercing, this paper is surprisingly not getting hole punched.
I mean, that's fine. I still think I did some. Does it look like it did any damage?
I mean, yeah, it's fucking does 4 typeless damage. The electricity is, it's going throughout the paper thing. I mean, it doesn't.
I think
look
it's
like
immune
it
to
does.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
let's hope it's not too piercing.
Cool.
I don't think I did enough piercing.
Hanzo, did
So
I roll this
hold on, 'cause
badly for these things? Oh my god, they're really down there. Okay.
I was trying to change the player summon image, but instead it keeps just sending roll20 into the image I'm trying to send, so I'll do that later. I'm going to. I'm gonna 5-foot step back. Actually, not 5-foot step. I'll just move back, like here.
I was
And
gonna look
I'm
for.
gonna start.
I was gonna look for like an amazing gumball, like that paper bear girl thing, but I found images that I'm shocked exist. So I'm just gonna close this.
Yeah.
You
So yeah, I'm
should
gonna
be,
start.
and you know
I'm
it.
gonna cast Summon Monster 5 to summon a salamander. I'm gonna start doing it. Well, I need to have line of sight, so I guess
Damn it. I was thinking summon another fire thing. You fucker.
here.
That's all he knows.
What else should I do against fucking books that have spells?
So
At
it's
least the
something
fire
that's
doesn't
not
spread.
fucking fire.
Something with
This is small
claws.
fire, just a d6 on an
He's
attack.
No,
only
fuck off.
fire.
No, summon
think that's
monster, you can
water.
summon other shit.
He's
That was
also a
just
kitsune. Kitsune of claws.
No, they have bite.
Slash them. Okay, well that's still good enough. For whatever reason, I'm pretty sure it does like fucking piercing, which should work on paper.
Yes, but here's the thing. This guy doesn't do
for
AoE
whatever reason.
attack. His weapons are so hot, they do fire damage. We can smother it.
Is this guy perhaps on fire?
The salamander?
Yeah.
I mean, he's an expert on fire, but doesn't have anything that actually. Oh well.
He's about to walk on a
hot.
wood floor.
I guess a mere touch deals an additional 1d6 points of fire damage.
God damn it.
I'd want to
Technically-
let me show you what this fucking thing looks like. It's funny. This is what a salamander looks like.
Would technically
Yeah.
the heat make it so he does burn everything he walks by?
Let me look at it real fast. Salamander 5.
It's the heat as EX.
The salamander generates so much heat that its mere touch deals an additional 1d6 points of fire damage. Its metal weapon conducts this heat. Technically, yeah. If it touches something flammable.
Like
Like a wood floor.
Or paper.
Or paper on a wood shelf.
Yeah. Come on, Pedro. Drop
Or,
down.
I don't know, anything in a fucking
Fine. I'll
library.
instead do. Yeah, here it is.
Howard.
Instead, I'll do a Zill.
Howard.
This one is simply
Zill.
evil.
A Zell.
If that's how it's pronounced, then yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got the official
just
Pathfinder
joke.
image. Can I get this? This is what.
Okay, I'm summoning as.
Are you talking about the muscle snake person?
Maybe? by the image I found, no, it's this.
This is what
No,
Pathfinder
no, I was
says.
talking about the salamander.
This is
Oh.
what Pathfinder says a salamander looks like.
That's Brooke. Yeah. Yeah, snake, flame snake person.
Yes, the summoning. But yeah, I'm instead summoning a Zill.
It says it's a snake-bodied humanoid with
Yeah.
spines of crackling flame across blackened
Yeah,
fiery red
the
scales.
first
Now, what is
image-
this thing?
The first image is from
Forgotten
first
Realms.
edition. The second image is for second, I believe.
Pathfinder Wiki has oh, okay, here we go.
The reason I know
Wiki
what
is
they
all
look,
updated to 2e.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that, but here.
I mean, the
Wiki.
reason why I know out of in memory what it looks like is because my first piece of like any TTRPG ever was the Pathfinder starter set, and the salamander is one of the highest CR things in the whole box.
Wow.
Is it?
What are you doing, Pedro?
Like I said, I'm summoning a
Wow.
Zill here, like on this by this pillar, I guess.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah, I've started the spell.
Oh, okay, you're waiting until you finish. I'm so used to people dropping things. Alright,
What do you mean?
then it's gonna go up.
Because
Oh,
Master
Used to
doesn't
Joe
wait.
being able to fucking summon things instantly.
Yeah, no, I need to
Yeah.
wait the entire time. I don't have Mythic yet. Nor will I have that ability technically.
I'm not a
At the rate
summoner.
this is going, it's probably ever.
Yeah. Joan strikes
We're
the creature
dying here.
and nothing at all seems to happen. It's her sword goes through the thing like it cut it and the fucking paper just floors back together.
Cool.
Inma.
Guys, don't forget the magics. What? Air Soldier's magic, David.
Bro, I'm back here, bro. I can't even.
Her sword?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because we gave her the. Was it a longsword?
I'll just hang for right now.
I have no idea.
Yeah. She got one of the magic swords that were in the room there.
Which one did you give her?
Let me check. 'Cause I believe I wrote them in the loot. So let me see what it was.
Whichever
Was it the
one that
shadow
you got.
one?
It's the one that was a long sword.
Oh yeah.
Because
Wasn't that? Wait, was it because I don't think we got the longsword? Because we have the sacrificial sword, the gun blade, and the lacerating rapier.
Please call it a completely
Unless it
Was
was
it
an
not
adamantine or mithril, but those are not magical.
Yo, you gave her an adamantine sword?
I think we gave him the gloom blade.
Do that.
yeah, it's
Did
still
you-
magical.
Yeah, it's a short sword, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 short swords.
Let's do short sword. Alright. So, anyways, it does that. Mia. Oh, sorry. Fucking Inma. They're trying to make me skip your turn.
Who's they?
They made me go back to a character's turn. Yeah, her sword goes through it. It doesn't seem to do anything.
We're supposed to cut the paper. Maybe we give her 2 swords and then she can basically do scissors with them.
Yeah.
To get super effectiveness.
I'm gonna try.
What are you doing, Anima?
I said I'm staying back for now. I can't really move up there.
All right. You could walk through your friends, by the way, but you okay?
Yeah, but I don't want to just. I'm not fucking getting close to them. I mean, what the fuck you mean?
Yeah, fire from here. She sure can. Weirdly enough, Mia has the ability to, I think.
Yes.
He's gonna
Actually-
make them illegible. The stains are never gonna come out.
Yeah, kind of like. What does Mia's thing count as? It's just as physical. Is it bludgeoning? and
Yes,
stuff?
it's. I
yeah,
think it's just
it's bludgeoning.
Just bludgeoning? Okay. And then I guess it's just annoyed as it gets sprayed with blood, but nothing greater happens to it.
Unless did she get the second element already? Because if
Yeah,
so,
she
can.
she has the second water thing, right? She has water because she has blood.
If so, she
is the
can do
first one.
the cold one, which is the touch attack that deals less damage.
Yeah.
No, no, she doesn't have that. She has water twice because of the way the blood kinesis works.
Oh yeah, right.
He has composite the blood blast.
Yeah, she has the composite, but not the other one. So yeah, she just bludgeons it, and it gets covered in blood, and it doesn't seem harmed. Let me just
It's a lot of blood.
do this real fast, and fucking an aura goes around it.
Oh yeah, right. Because the thing about the blood blast that it counts as now water as well. So it's next time she gets the cold one.
She'll slash at Joan.
I'll be right back.
I hope the fact they're not using spells does mean that either A, they can't read the scrolls,
Still
or B,
protecting the spells.
that was the second option, that they only have explosions. Like, we can't use them here. Oh, Weirs only gave us Fireball.
Quick,
And
steal
after-
your
very-
spells.
And then after that one there, gets the aura around it, raises a hand, and many things fly out and start hitting her.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
Can I spellcraft, or is not a spell?
Yeah, go ahead, spellcraft.
Telekinesis, bro.
I mean, I assume it may be something like that, but may as well check.
Oh, I mean,
30.
it can be telekinetic volley, I guess.
Magic missile.
Yeah, that's what I also thought it would be.
Oh, when you say things, that's not what I
Yeah.
think of. My immersion.
They're
Yeah.
books, they're book
Yeah,
bolts.
sorry, I should say, like, near invisible forces strike at her from the thing, but, I'm just... Yeah, you're right, I should have said, like,
I'm back.
transparent bolts of energy.
Transparent.
Force missiles
Yeah.
that seem to be coming at you magically.
Yeah. What you doing, Zark? Would you like to chop the tree now, Zarvik?
No.
Alright. You drop your axe. Or were you just chopping
Yeah,
it with
no.
the shy blade?
And my axe.
In less than 6 seconds, he's just like, hot chunk. Whew,
I was
sure
flying,
is dusty
so-
here. And then all of a sudden you're like, you hear, ah! Help me,
Oh,
help
but-
me! Right, Balloon?
Huh? I'm fine.
Yeah,
And
he isn't asking for help
tried
yet.
to slash
What are you holding?
Help me, I'm dying!
the twin days.
Okay.
But it's
That
been going
hits.
better than me than the other one.
That means it's slashing.
2d6 plus.
All of his swords are slashing.
We don't know that. We've only seen. Well, technically, the Ghost Blade isn't slashing, for example. And we don't know the other transformations of the sword he's currently wielding.
The Shy Sword
Yeah.
currently deals typeless damage. It's just no damage.
Yeah. Zargic, as your blade goes through the creature, the papers just kind of, you see it, I'm sure you see it, your perception's good. But, yeah, your sword goes, like, through it's shifting papers out of the way, you're not damaging it with your weapon, and even when you do hit it, like, if, as it hits, like, the back or something, it seems more like you crumple the paper. The paper seems to be harder than your sword.
Okay, so there's actually nothing that I can do. Cool.
Cool.
Was a knowledge?
I
I mean,
roll
can I do a
success?
knowledge check to see what I
I was
should
gonna ask,
do?
did my knowledge
Yeah.
not tell me anything about this? Did I roll too low
No,
on
it's
that?
his knowledge. It didn't tell him anything about this, but you're welcome to try, Joe.
Okay. Arcana, I have 16. 20 plus 16.
All right.
Hey.
I
So
know it.
while not true for all of these things, many are treated as constructs. Their paper is made to be as hard as adamantite, meaning that lesser materials simply won't cut through them. However, they are still made out of paper, and fire burns.
So I should have summoned the other guy.
They
the
have
They-
fire
They are
ability.
they are immune to any magic weapon that is not at least adamantine. Non-magical weapon, out of the thing, it has to be at least adamantine quality. They are weak to fire. They're immune to charm and exhaustion and frying and paralysis. They're fucking constructs. The important thing is they actually are telepathic. So if they wanted to, they could talk to you. They're just not.
Damn. I summoned something that's gonna be do nothing except
Wait,
I
no,
guess.
hold
tank.
on. You haven't finished casting the spell yet.
Is that when I decided? Not when I start casting?
When you finish casting the spell is when you technically
That is
decide.
true.
Oh. That's
Um,
how
so-
it is then.
You take the entire round to cast it.
So,
until it comes back to your
the-
turn.
The other two things you get, Joe, just because you roll so high, is they have blind sight, like a bunch, like 1,000,000,000, 120 feet. And They have-
Light a billion.
they have the ability to transpose arcana. So if they are touching a spell book, they can just steal the page, add it to their body.
Okay, well,
Which they mostly do to, eat scrolls of magic, put it into them.
By the way, reminder, we have an adamantine longsword in the pocket.
Yeah.
By pocket, I
I
guess
know.
in
Well,
his
that's-
chest.
That's in the pocket. We don't have time to scrounge for it.
Anything else, Zargi? Or
I mean,
is
it's
it
in the
her?
chest
I
and
mean,
he's
it's
being
on-
dragged, so.
it's on me. No, the swords are on me.
Oh.
So I
Should have said it
guess
because I wrote them in the loot.
yes, some things in the loot. I'm the one carrying them.
Yeah, I assumed we had put everything in the. Oh no, yeah, we only placed gold in the chest. You're right.
Zargic, I guess Zargic will say for anyone to catch this as I throw my sword behind me. Because I'm going to pull out on my next turn, because I don't have another move action. That's the mod.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright. It's gonna...
I still provoke for concentration, because by...
Alright, they don't hit you. I don't think your knowledge really tells you, but obviously they don't actually have reach. They're tall, not, big.
Angly fucks.
Technically they're like this, but 4 high or something stupid, but, Pathfinder just makes everything large. If you get what I mean. They're a pile of paper.
Yeah. I get you.
Anyways, yeah, I figured my initial description of just saying it's a pile, it's taking a humanoid-like shape because they're just little wizards. Look at them. Look at them go. Zoom in slightly, I guess, on this.
Possibly fine.
I can't see her, I don't think. Not really. There's a thing in the way, so I'm gonna magic missile you. Do you have the shield spell on you?
Who?
Zargik. Nori.
No. I do not have the shield spell on me.
No, I do not have shield on me. How
Alright.
would I even cast that?
9 to Zargik, 11 to Nori.
Okay. And I have 1 temporary hit point left.
Hitting.
I will 5-foot step here,
Alright.
and I'll start by shooting that guy, and then that one.
You see that guy through the
And I'm gonna
bookshelves?
shoot- I'm sorry?
Pointed at this one. You don't really have line of sight
There's a
there.
big circular bookshelf here.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how tall that was.
I
It's
can't
just-
see that guy either.
Fine, then I will go
Yeah.
after this one, and this one. Or I guess it goes through that fucking... Fine, this one and this one.
Yeah. Okay, I guess for what it's worth, let me describe the room so there's no more confusion. In the center, there's a podium-like staircase, a pyramid. You've seen quite a few of these throughout the dungeon, and it leads to a big book with a magic circle around it, like it's protecting it. Along the outer wall, there is a just entire shelf and shelf and shelf, all the way up to the ceiling of books. And around the non-stair part of that pyramid, there are 4 pillars of bookshelf that goes up to the ceiling.
Okay. Oh,
The floor is
Target, are
littered
you
with books
flying
and paper.
currently?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. In that case,
Because-
I can
Because
step-
this thing is so tall, you can see it, by the way, Jason, back here over the pyramid.
Well, if I step to where that is, since Zargik is flying, if I step there instead, I can do what I was going to do to begin with. Kind of. I can get these 2 guys.
Alright.
I'm shooting them with gray dust cartridges.
Alright.
They do half damage, but gives them a -10 penalty on concentration checks to cast spells for 1d4 rounds, and they can't cast defensively.
Gotcha. Does that still happen if it does no damage?
That is a good question. Let me read it.
I mean, it does, so I would assume so.
It just
Yeah,
says
that's
struck. So
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
say
So
alright.
anything
is it not an injury, but it's just, you know,
Yeah, alright.
Yours-
Then fucking
powder over
Yeah,
the-
They're
Do
still
it.
covered in the dust.
do it!
Yeah.
Kill me!
Yeah, but they don't have
Alright, let's
respiratory
start with
systems.
the closest one.
Yeah, that's it.
And then the other one.
That's still hitting.
Yeah, I don't know if
Mage
what
armor
the-
doesn't increase my
the thing-
touch.
Okay, well, I'm not going to even roll damage since I won't do damage, but they are affected by the gray dust.
Yeah.
So which ones did you shoot again?
the ones that are getting that symbol, I guess.
Again,
Yeah.
they speak telepathically. They don't actually have like vocal words. I just like the idea they're covered in dust. Going,
So,
oh, this fucking
and
sucks,
that'll
man.
last God damn it. That'll last until my next turn.
All right. Well, did you want to roll
You
each
shot
one
2, roll the
separately?
other one.
Wait,
Then you
it
wanna
technically
what?
it should, because it's different cartridges.
What did
Different
you say?
shots. Different shots. Roll the other one.
Yeah, it's a D4 of each.
What?
You shot 2
duration.
times. Roll twice for the duration.
Thank you. You guys are really low for some fucking reason.
Is Discord
Crazy.
in your mixer fucked up?
Balloon.
There it is. I think. There you go. Now it's better. I can actually hear what you're saying.
I just assumed Jason was getting mad. What's your fucking issue?
Balloon, you're like one of the few people who can actually kill them slowly with acid.
What the fuck?
One of the few.
You can kill them.
I have to go bypass spell resistance.
Now,
Not
pager
if you
cut for me
do,
there.
Like flaming sphere.
I don't have any conjuration spells. I only pick evocation because those are the ones that get my damage bonus.
Specifically and true, you have 7 monster.
I was gonna say, and this is why
Yes, I'm
learning only one school is bad.
Hold on. Why does only evocation get your damage?
Because it's the not magic, blood avoc, and that's the ones that I have the spell focus and my bloodline spells.
That
It's-
doesn't make any sense.
It's just better for. Yes, it does, Pat.
It's literally what the thing does. It spells that you have the spell focused on receive this buff, plus the bloodline spells.
Okay, so
It not-
yeah, no, this is his fault. That's all I'm here.
Okay.
Not making sense and you not understanding are two very different things.
What you doing, Kieran?
It's weird that me doing a fireball build chose the thing that buffs fireballs.
Yeah, weird.
You should show him how effective the fireball is by hitting him.
This goes
Do it.
glued boots, so he can't 5-foot step or withdraw, and then this
Ah,
one can make
you
me
suck.
a fort save.
Find this thing every time. A fort save on my construct? Sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
Does it also affect objects?
It's for interdiction sword. I mean,
Oh,
I
it's
can
a
look
it's
it
a
up.
construct. It's a creature by Pathfinder standards.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Interdiction, sorcery, one creature. Fort negates.
Also, every time I need to pick a spell, the evocation is actually just so much better.
What is this thing's for? Oh, it's oh god. I lose.
Okay, well, it is aware that if it casts any spell, it will be liable to take 1d6 plus 5 damage anytime it happens.
Is it
Yeah,
flat or
sure,
is it per level of the spell?
1d6 plus my wisdom modifier.
Coming after you.
With what?
I'm coming after you.
And then I'm going to punch this one that's right next to me.
Alright.
Also, that did give me temp HP.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's 5.
How long is this thing affected by that?
If it's your thing, it's
8 rounds.
8 rounds? Jesus.
Unless I decide to take it out first.
Hopefully that's how long the lasts.
Shot him. Where is it? 5, yeah, okay. Well then, rack punch on this one next to me. I'll look at rack to see if it matters. No. It's just
Alright.
additional damage.
Do acid on it.
Yeah.
See if it has any good
Sizzle.
touch attacks. Okay.
Doesn't even need to do touch attacks. It hit me last time just fine.
Alright. That's what it's called. Your attack does not provoke attack opportunity. Well, the attack doesn't, but it's if I'm casting in front of you, I still have to roll the thing, right? Can I 5-foot step with this slow thing on me?
This one?
Yeah.
Specifically cannot 5-foot step or
Ah.
withdraw.
Alright, let me just fucking slow in front of you. What's the fucking
15
You have a
plus
minus-
double level.
Yeah, and you have a
Double
minus
spell.
10.
No, that thing doesn't have
No,
minus
it's not
10.
one of the ones.
No.
Oh, okay.
Close the
Someone just
tabs
got
on
bigger where
this
you're at.
fucking that.
Yeah, no, I was looking for 15 plus
That's
double spell level.
Wait, okay. Double spell level. Double spell level, right?
15 plus that, yes.
Okay. I need to be 27. I have barely reached that. Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
I don't think I have anything that fucks with that. I should check, though.
Plus 8 bonus for its shrink score. Plus 1 for being large. So,
Oh,
21. Okay. The hand always moves the opponent to push the
let
deck
me-
forward. Okay.
Is it something might, right? Righteous might.
What about it?
Nothing. I'm just testing my memory on spell names.
That is a spell name.
It's a cleric one. That's the one that makes you big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the
Makes you
bigger
big and
the bigger spell.
buff.
Actually, wait, isn't there? No, wait. There's one spell that gives you a +8 to strength, and there's another one that gives you a +4 and makes you large.
That
Right?
would be Righteous Might gives you +4 and makes you
Are
large.
they not immune to things that change their shape?
They are.
Oh, you know, it's just summon an ant.
Nice. CMD is 20.
Alright. You know, provokes, can't push through wall of force or anti-magic. Okay.
Or are you pushing me?
And I do believe the +8 you're thinking of is.
I can push you
part
3
of the
squares, right, Karen?
If
It's for every
that's
5 you
the
beat.
amount.
What's your CMD?
So it's
21?
5 + 5 for every you beat.
It's
So
20.
20, so 4 squares?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Or
Alright.
Mighty Strength. That's
It's mighty
probably
strength.
Mighty Strength. Yeah.
Alright, it's
Mighty
pushing
Strength
you
is
away
okay.
from
+8.
it.
Heart of the Mammoth is +8 to Con and Strength.
Cringe. You're cringe.
Okay.
hey, at least it's something we can kill now.
I mean, it's true. He's cringe.
He's D&D movieing you.
Okay.
Alright, Nori, what you doing?
I'm gonna slam this guy.
Alright.
I'm
You
doing
alright,
it.
Kieran? You seem so tired.
I'm doing the lifting hand. Where was it? Savage toss.
I'm doing that too.
Savage slam. Gotta read that. All right. No, it's fine.
Is it fine though?
Yes. It's a 31. Beat it CMD.
Yes.
I'm fighting wizards, bro.
I don't know. It might have done something.
It's
There are also
AC is
books.
it's AC
There's
is
not
8.
enough something to do to fix that.
It's AC is 18. It's CMD is ass.
You're
Okay.
literally just folding them up.
You see me pick up a pile of scrolls in a vaguely human and slam it on the ground. It's like, ah!
Honestly, it's impressive you can even pick it up, considering they're like immune to so much shit because things go through them, and yet you are crumpling it up.
Again,
Yes.
they were made to be grabbed. They're books and scrolls.
Whoever made this fucking
They were made
creature,
to be grabbed and folded. Yeah.
whoever made this creature forgot to put grapple under its immunities.
But then how would you read them?
Yeah, no, you grab a bunch of papers in your hands.
No,
Yeah,
this is exactly
yeah.
what happened. The guy was like, this is going to protect all my scrolls. Creates the golem's like, hold on, let me check something on you. Isn't able to grab them like, okay, bitch. Fucking redoes them.
I'm going to add an immunity because I also see something that I don't see on here that definitely should be on here. Tripped. They're not immune to being tripped. How the fuck do you trip these?
Don't
They
add
would-
an immunity.
They would
Fuck
just
you.
stand back up. They would just reform. They would do what they're already doing.
Yeah, that provokes.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the whole reason I'm doing this, is to trip them.
Oh, you're
They immune
throwing
to
it.
inhaled
They're prone.
poison.
All right,
It's
sure.
prone now.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not a
You should
trip.
check-
You grappled and threw it. That's different than tripping.
Yeah, yeah, but it is prone.
Yeah.
They're immune to trip, not prone. That's the key word.
Gotta check if they're immune to inhaled poisons, and if not, make them immune to that because they're fucking paper.
I believe they're immune to that by virtue of being a construct.
Constructs.
I guess so.
Alright, anything else there, Pat?
Are they immune to sickened?
He's gonna ask this for every condition until he has a full picture.
I mean, try and find out. Although
Oh wait, never mind.
Zargich,
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Well,
Zargich
while
should
he was
answer for you.
grappled, while he was grappled, he would have been sickened, but it doesn't matter because let go, and he's immune to fatigue. So damn. I already know the construct is immune to fatigue.
Yeah. Alright. Hanzo, what are you doing?
I
Summon
can
your
tell you
thing?
that they're immune to fatigue, Pat.
So first, my guy shows up. Let me just place him.
Like 5 foot. No, I can't. That's stairs.
Well, this. Oh, right, because it's token image. Well,
Very cool. What is this?
he's medium.
Alright.
Yeah. And
Solid
Now, should I
salamander on
summon
my
more?
rings.
should I summon more people, or hope I can bypass them with my fireball?
What's this thing look like?
You choose.
Probably the last image they sent, so just a snake guy.
Oh, you did summon a salamander?
Now,
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is
We're-
the salamander. But
we're
yeah.
fucked.
That was already a proven fact, Pat.
Just stomp out the fires.
Yeah, I know.
Just-
I mean,
Stomp
I
out the
guess-
fire.
That's the thing. As my fireballs are concentrated, we can just water them down. I'm gonna try emphasis on trying to fireball this guy that is now on the floor, because that probably affects his reflex save. I still just need to bypass his spell resistance. So I probably should just roll that one first, right, David?
yeah, alright. You're doing a concentrated fireball. It's like one square.
It's technically the 4, but it matches his size, so
Sure. Alright. Just wondering what's the range of setting things on fire.
yeah, just it's literally the scrolls. I am making sure to avoid anything else that could be set on fire. So this is a caster level check, right, to bypass?
It's
I'm just getting ready.
yes.
Okay,
It
so
is a casual check. There's things you can add to it. I don't believe you have any of them.
I don't know.
You
Do I add
spell-
my
Do you have spell penetration?
spellcasting?
No,
I
no,
don't.
no.
That's something I'm gonna
it's
get.
just it's just your caster logo. If you don't
Oh,
have anything
so it's only a
else.
9.
Yeah.
Does a 27 do it?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a DC 20 reflex save. You're in prone, so I think you take penalties.
You okay, David?
I'm just dying. I need water. How many penalties do I take for being prone?
You take creatures have people in melee have a +4 to hit you.
No, for reflex pad.
You have a -2 to dexterity.
Currently
Where
-1.
is it?
So I have a -1 in my reflex.
Currently.
-4 penalty to melee attacks. Oh no, your dexterity is not affected.
Okay, well it passes the
I
save.
mean, is
but, fire
Is this? Are
bad.
you still grappling him?
Yes.
Then
No,
he has
I'm
a
not.
-4
No, I'm
penalty
not.
to.
No, I'm not grappling
he
him.
threw
I
him.
threw him on the ground.
Okay, yeah, fair. So yeah, so he has no apparently has no penalty. So yeah, it's a DC 20.
And come on, Pat, you didn't follow the plan that was never made, bro.
I know, right? It's terrible.
What
Pat,
planet?
So
Pat,
is the-
A series of
Pat,
floating islands.
Pat, as you lose all whisker hair on your face from the fireball hitting right next to you, you see that the ground's on fire.
The
What
creature.
the hell?
This creature is going to move here. The summon's going to move here and attempt to stab at this guy.
Fucking explodes with us in it, so help me God.
Oh, I assume that it's.
Yes.
So help
So
me,
I assume
John.
I can ignore the normal piercing damage because it's not a magical weapon. So it's only a D6 fire.
Alright. A weird number for me to like multiply. Hold on. There we go.
Good. Now next turn, I need to summon something with water to start putting out the fires.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're at least creating solutions for the problems you also create. But
Hey, the other
Don't-
solution
don't
was
hit
to
it.
kill these guys very slowly. You'd probably
nothing.
die before that. So.
Alright, Inma, what
Better-
you doing? You see, you smell a similar burning smell that not too long ago caused an explosion of immense proportions.
there was also the other choice of
Fire
Also-
elementals.
sorry, I was going to just say you could have thrown what's Scorching Ray, tried that.
What are you doing, Steven? You
My-
still awake, Steven?
Just been listening.
Well, what you doing?
I'm like, it just got to my turn. It's not like I was about to summon Velociraptors.
I can
Alright.
just summon a bunch of. I can
Oh,
just
man.
summon,
I just
didn't want
summon
it
a
'cause
bunch
there's
of water
fire.
elementals.
Kieran's
Got
gonna have an
TNT.
awful. Kieran's gonna have an awful day when he sees Velociraptors with no context to where they're from.
I mean, as long
Yeah.
as the Velociraptors are like stomping out the fire, I don't really give a shit.
Don't worry, my water elementals are going to do that. They literally have drench, so
That's crazy. You're gonna fuck up the books a different way.
hey, drench they need to touch them.
At least they won't explode.
Maybe.
No.
2 Velociraptors.
Do you have the token for them, Steven?
I'll make one real quick.
Alright.
Don't
I-
do the
I
mistake
don't
I
know.
did. Put it on the
They,
token.
they,
not
they
on
don't
the-
come till next turn anyway. So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true, that's true. I guess Mia will just, prepare herself, get some burn going, and then shit out that fire's blood on it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, can she? Yes, she can. I'll look at me and just
I
give
mean,
her a thumbs
she
up.
can just hold on. Did you give her burn for doing that?
No.
Oh no, I thought that's what you said.
No, she does the thing so that she doesn't take burn.
Well, I mean, she can create water at will.
Yeah, she probably does have that somewhere. I'm just having her just
Yeah,
blast
she
the
has
flames.
she has basic hydrokinesis.
Yeah. She makes basic
actually
blood
has-
piles over it.
Slightly
She
red
actually-
water.
No.
See,
it's
guys,
very much-
we have this under control.
Actually, doesn't she have basic chemokinesis instead?
Hey, Kieran, 19 hit you?
No.
My AC?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Yay.
Why didn't you cast a spell?
I
I thought you guys liked doing that.
Yeah, hold on, I should have this thing do something while it's still alive, while it's still conscious.
Stand up.
I dare you.
Oh. There goes our evil companion.
Happy
We
birthday
never
to the
knew she
ground.
changed.
She died?
Probably not. Not with you people being who you are. Sargi, your
that doesn't
turn.
Only,
Did
if
she
only.
die, or is she just down?
You saw her
don't
get
know.
stabbed and fall down. You don't know.
Oh, she's fine.
She
David,
didn't get a
save
pa-
us
she
from
didn't
the
get a paper
future
cut,
where
she
she
got a
kills us
paper
by being
stab.
evil. Kill her.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Fine.
Its AC's 18. Also, it's even less AC because it's prone, or I guess, yeah, it consists of
Yeah,
organics.
prone needs less for
Yeah.
against melee attacks.
Hold up the adamantine sword, eh? Hey, you trying to find a way to
Yeah.
cut this paper? What's your problem? What's wrong with having some paper around?
It's trying to kill us.
36
Yeah, this is
slashing
not-
damage.
My fucking DR.
Because I had to spend my move action to get the sword, that is it for me. I'm efficient.
Nice.
Aye. Does that hit you? Balloon.
I
By
think
the way,
that's
I'm
the
going-
balloon.
Me?
You.
That doesn't hit.
You.
Doesn't it? Damn. Did I just get lucky the first time?
Balloon's tanking.
Yes.
No.
I
By
have
the way, David-
25 AC. I'm supposed to be decently tanky.
No,
I know I've been
it's,
hit every other time in this goddamn session, but
It's
I'm
fine.
supposed to
Not
be
just
It's
session.
decent.
it's good that you're tanking if you're supposed to. I'm shocked because I was hitting you so often earlier. I'm like, what's happening here?
And David, it's the
I'm
thing.
supposed to be a
Against
front
You,
liner.
Kieran,
because you roll like a shithead.
against Kieran, most of your rolls are either like 15 pluses, so they'll hit anyways, or it's with guys that have like a plus 20, so they'll hit anyways.
Yes.
This is the first time where you have enemies that have
I've been getting it
reasonable to hit
fucked
and you're rolling
over
under.
hardstyle.
Well, other
Yes,
things
thank
are
you.
fucking spiders with a poison that kills people if they hit, and then these things are casters, and you've made like 3 of them unable to cast.
Yeah, and we killed the one that could. That could.
Uh,
I mean,
By
they
the
can
way-
try and cast. They just have to make a concentration check to do it.
I mean, this one, yeah, they just have the huge penalty. This one takes damage doing so, so I think that's why they're avoiding it.
But David Zarg did ask me to grab his sword out of the room just in case, because he had to throw the sword of numbered days.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Mia
I-
hits you with the. Oh, okay. Okay.
Shoots me with the emote.
When you said Mia hits you with the emote, I just imagine she does like a 1-second dab and everyone cheers.
And everyone claps.
DA plus 1. Okay. I put a potion down Joan's throat.
Alright.
3. She might not be back up, but she's not dying anymore.
True enough.
It's not like I had anything else I can do.
Balloon.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just attack the cursed one.
Okay.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
AC's 18, so yeah. See, that's 2, 3, 9, 11. Alright.
Don't worry, Balloon. I'm coming to help. By kicking that one's ass.
Yeah, also, these things don't have a lot of health, so I don't think their immunities are that crazy. Just throwing that
I
out
mean, we're
there
getting
for
through them.
yeah.
I mean, it
Somehow.
survived my fire, so I'll say they have enough.
Hey, this just means I need to upgrade my hand wraps to have adamantine coins in the slots.
Alright.
Next time you fight a golem, you just take out coins.
I could
or-
totally do it. You know, if we get one of those other adamantine swords we have, and we just bash it with a piece of adamantine rock, you know, and just get
I mean,
some shards,
if we're
stick it in my
lucky-
hand wraps. Boom! And no longer cold iron hand wraps. I threw that shit away. Adamantine hand wraps.
Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll just find an adamantine
Yeah.
ingot somewhere in this dungeon.
The
Got one.
hand
Just
leaves
take
you
it.
alone to start going after Nori.
Fuck!
He
He
turned
heard
talking
me.
shit.
He heard me.
Hey, you're talking shit.
Yeah.
By how much?
1.
Oh. So. Sorry. Let me grab you guys around. We're back in their shapes. Alright.
Ah.
Oh, it has a thing to follow up.
Hey, does it provoke from doing that?
No.
Damn.
It also has infinite movement if I ever were to somehow roll infinitely high. It explicitly states it has no limit on movement for how far it can push something.
Huh.
It has
Well, at least
no
it isn't-
movement limit for this
Guys,
purpose.
at least this isn't Big B's crushing hand. This is Big B's pushing hand.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm just making things stay away from me. I'm gonna
Bitch ass hand.
You idiot!
Oh.
I'll go around.
Anyways, I'm going to this globe of invulnerability, dude. Is that helpful?
It protects
Don't
against
you
spells.
dare!
I think it's just
Um,
spells.
Oh, I don't want this. I'm just gonna shoot you with magic missile. I have enough of those scrolls in me. You have a shield spell on you, Kieran?
Huh?
You have a shield spell on you, Kieran?
I shouldn't.
Alright, take 20 damage from force missiles flying from this fella.
What a cringe lord.
Alright, Nori, what are you doing?
Ah!
No. The hand
What do you mean
actually
no?
the hand actually moves to block you. It's part of the spell.
Damn.
Interposing hand, baby.
Can I get past it?
You can make range attacks against this, and it's treated as having cover from this, but no, you can't get in melee range. This thing will stay in front of you.
Is that really what the spell does?
Yeah.
Pat,
There's
grapple
nothing I can do against the spell.
grapple the hand and throw the
You
egg
can.
against the book.
The hand has hit points. You can destroy the hand.
Throw the hand
I
against the
also-
book.
I also believe he can't he try to push it too?
Yeah, I don't
just-
see anything. It cannot push through wall 4. It's nothing says you can't push the hand back. Yeah.
Well, you have options. Not good ones, but there are options.
Any creature weighing 2,000 pounds or less that tries to push past the hand is slowed to half its normal speed. The hand cannot reduce the speed of a creature weighing more than 2,000 pounds, but it still affects the creature's attacks from harming its master. So if you're fat enough, Pat, you aren't slowed down. To be fair, you just tried walking around it, so it just does this real fast, but, yeah, you know.
So what I'm hearing is that everyone's mom can get past this thing just fine.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Everyone's mom is very fat.
That's for all the viewers out there that are watching this just to catch strays.
So what you doing, Pat? All you did was move, and then saw the hand shovel over in front of you.
I know it's very annoying that I can't like push past it.
If you let me see, where are you? You can go beat up one of the other ones. Nothing
The
actually stops
idea
you from doing.
is to get this one to stop casting spells.
Fair enough.
Also, I just like this writing here. It moves to remain between the two of you, regardless of where you move or how the opponent tries to get around it. Nothing can fool the hand.
The handle.
So, yeah, pretty much. I just love the line, nothing can fool the hand. Just fucking John Cena. Oh, get me.
Oh, okay.
You have to admit, nothing can fool the hand's a baller line.
Yeah.
I guess if I move and I see it getting in my way, during my move action, I'm gonna pull out my chain, basically.
Okay. Alright. Now, granted, this thing's giving it, like, cover AC, but also it's AC to start with is shit, so you're probably hitting it if you're using the range thing.
I'm probably hitting it because I now have reach.
Let's not
You
really.
have
Oh, sure,
what?
yeah, you got me, Pat.
It's like because now I have reach.
It's just a book from this side. You have what?
What?
What did he say?
That hits.
Hey.
You know, I fucked up already.
I
Yeah?
can imagine.
Grapple instead of attack.
Yeah, I fucked it. But I already rolled to attack.
He's throwing, dude.
I am. This is gonna do no damage. this does nothing. I did nothing.
I love the
because
idea.
I forgot that I only have grab on my unarmed attack.
I love the idea that as the chain's coming at it and the thing's looking there smugly, and it goes through the shield, over the hand, through the mage armor, and then things like starts flinching, like uh-oh, it hits it, wraps around it, smacks it in the face, no damage. You pull the chain back, and the thing looks at you like, what was that?
It was me fucking up, but
Are your nipples?
I
spikes
can't
made
do
out of
anything. I
adamantine?
fucked up.
The thing's
I
looking
blame
at you like
David
this.
because I blame David because he's giving me this stupid thing.
The thing's looking at you like this. I'm sorry.
Oh.
My turn then.
Yeah, Hanzo.
So
Are your
I'm going to
nipples
start
spikes
summoning.
adamantine?
So another round of quote unquote nothing.
Alright, and then your salamander.
Yeah. Are the stairs difficult terrain?
Are they going up is difficult terrain, I guess? Yeah, like stairs.
So this is 5. So, and I assumed actually is this place on fire also or no because it's books on the floor?
The floor itself is slightly on fire, yeah.
But it's not difficult terrain.
No, it's just on fire, which I don't think your salamander gives a hoot about.
No, so he's gonna move here, and he's gonna tail whip this guy. Because if he succeeds, he can grapple.
Hey, where did you come from? Alright.
Actually, should he? Yeah, he'll attack and then hope for hits. Ah,
No.
fuck. Yeah, well, that's my turn.
Alright. Jones on the ground, stabilized, I guess. Inma, what you doing?
Raptors, go!
Balloon, two raptors appear out of nowhere. What are your thoughts?
You hear from the back, all you hear is him go, my raptors, go!
Also, things that have like adamantine capped teeth, they aren't doing shit.
Well, actually, hold on. They do have the resolute fucking thing. Hold on, let me see. Does that help at all? Maybe, I don't know.
They're just
I mean, if nothing
velociraptors,
else,
right?
they are meat shields.
Yeah.
Like the same ones I'm using with the leaping charge and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't doing shit.
Oh, they ain't doing shit? Damn.
Yeah. Even if they bite them, it's just like their fangs won't go through the paper, it just crumples them and the paper shifts through the body. That being said, they're definitely fucking bodies for this thing to hit because it annoys them.
Yeah.
Wait, are you summoning them, Steven?
That's up at the last turn.
No, I understand. But what was the spell?
Summon Monster 4.
And you choose Resolute for the thing, or did you choose one of the other two?
Resolute comes with all my shit because I'm a Herald Caller.
Oh, you can smite them.
Oh yeah, that
That's true.
bypasses DR.
Yeah, that
It
bypasses
only
DR when you smite them.
bypasses DR if they have the same alignment as the smite dictates. Otherwise, the smite's wasted.
No,
Yes.
or is it?
Yeah,
Because
mine is-
I know paladins don't have that.
Ours
Some
is
things do.
Smite Chaos.
It still requires them to be chaotic for the DR effect to go through.
Yeah, I think
Joe, you know that their alignment is neutral. They're golems.
No, they look kind of crazy.
I guess.
That's true. I did talk about how these things malfunction over time, and that would make them chaotic. But they also seem to be doing
Right.
their job.
Don't worry, they leaped over. They're gonna attempt to claw.
Yeah.
Also, I
Alright.
guess the Resolute may not even allow bypassing if they are.
He is just helping put out the fire. Dead. I'm going to. How much damage do I take, Kieran, when I cast a spell?
1d8 plus, or no, 1d6 plus 5.
Go ahead and
Oh no.
go ahead and roll the damage for me since it's your effect, I guess. Well, I guess first I have to. Oh my god, did I not? No, I shouldn't have. It's just fucking low level spell.
Alright, what the
What did I so it's the fucking cold one. It's 3rd level. Oh, it's 4th level. Oh, fuck, did I fail this? 8, 15. 8 plus 15 is 23.
Yeah.
6 plus 12 plus 4 is more than that. Okay.
Less than that.
It is? Oh, okay. I failed.
Yeah,
I
it
failed
is.
casting the spell. I failed casting the
22.
spell.
And
Also, alright,
22.
it's whenever they attempt to cast a spell that
Oh,
they
okay,
take that
cool. I
damage,
took
so it's still
another.
dangerous.
I still take the damage, and I failed the spell.
and unless they're different, they also lost that spell because that still consumes it, I believe.
Yeah, the scroll burns away, I guess. Goodbye.
Actually,
Less loot
wait,
for
is casting
you.
defensively? Do you lose it on cast defensively? I don't remember now. Fuck.
When you cast defensively, the spell fizzles.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
Zargi, your turn.
Lose the
Okay.
spell.
Okay, yeah, nice.
It is me.
Actually, hold on. I can still slap Kieran out of anger. Eh.
Was that not a standard action?
No, they can cast 1 spell for free.
Oh,
Hello.
cheaters.
They've been doing it this whole time. They've been just buffing themselves and slapping people.
I mean, that hits, so...
Fair, I have to constantly look back to make sure I'm not... Because when I type in 3d8, I'm like, that looks weird, but I guess it's because they're large.
I deal 29 damage to that one.
This one or this one?
Minus
Yep.
8.
This one, okay.
The one that looks the most damaged.
So Valoon.
So yeah, Balloon. Which one did you
No,
want to hit?
no balloon.
Just this one.
I
Okay.
guess this one. Yeah.
29 damage. Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Nothing else you need to do. I moved and attack. Can do
Are
much.
you giving this thing cover, or you're flying over it, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I guess this thing's like in these squares, so it could just like low jab this thing. Alright. First, I guess, let me... Fucking Christ. Alright.
This is 18, but I think that misses.
That wasn't my attack, that was me trying to
Oh, it
focus.
Oh.
It's just me losing spells everywhere. Let me stab the creature now. Alright, I'm good.
You missed.
This thing's just gonna suffer here. It's been like
Heal
2
yourself.
rounds actually, so that thing's down. Or I guess that's round 3. It's like this now.
Yeah.
All right, Whip It. Your name's still Whip It. I'm gonna keep saying that. Sorry.
It's fine. I've given up on changing it, like I said.
I know, but Here, let me try something. Is this your sheet like token? Well, see, this is the thing. If I correct the thing and try and do it for you, you're going to be stuck with 98 HP, and just like I should correct it later. Just remind me. I'll try and fix it for you later.
Alright.
Or actually, I guess do your turn, and I'll fix it right now by doing this and correcting this to become witting, and then I edit this and I remove that. I this and I use a selected token, and then I save. And I guess I destroy this, and then I drag you down. What the fuck happened there? If I drag you down, why are you so small now? I'm sorry, Jason. I've made it worse.
I've made it worse. Oh no.
I am. Roll20 is a perplexing code, you know. But hey, at least your name on that sheet, that token is witting now.
You're so small now. I'm sorry, Jason. I made it worse. Or like the worst line of a gay porno. I could
Look how small his
no,
token comes out now, but it says witting now.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll the punch.
Oh man.
Oh, right, because you have
Crazy.
your Suliting, right?
Yep, my fist goes on fire.
Can you show me how you moved there real fast?
Legs.
Okay, you just walked there. Alright, I was hoping you went up the stairs and down the stairs so I could hit him.
Okay.
You need to remember, Wit is stupid. He goes in the straightest line against the enemy.
Yeah, I guess. Fair enough.
Like,
Alright,
it's
go ahead.
stupid,
Punch me,
but
punch me,
great.
punch me. I have 22 AC. You hit.
Armor.
These things are gonna drop so many fucking scrolls of mage armor and shield.
Oh, that's good. I don't have one of those as a spell.
I suppose my question is should I just do the fire damage?
Yes, you really should just do the fire damage unless your fist counts as adamantite.
I doubt it.
3.
Nice.
You mean 4? Actually, is that? Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah,
Alright.
4 because 1.5.
It's incredible because of what these 2 rooms were. These 2 rooms are essentially what we did for like 10 of each of the other ones. The time wise.
At least with Mia on fucking water duty, you'll get treasure out of this room.
Yeah,
I mean, I must also bring the elementals, but yeah.
Balu.
I think, by the way,
And we should definitely avoid that.
Me.
We should definitely avoid that book on the lectern because it would definitely kill us.
I'll check it once we have
Lectern book.
slept at a distance.
Like, yeah, the one you're right next to.
Oh, you want me to look at it?
Read it.
Zagi could. He has the
Balloon
monocle. He knows magic.
disappears.
Surely this book is magical enough that if I throw it at these paper guys, it can fuck them up.
Well, there's a magic circle around it protecting it, so don't do that.
I mean, I'm going to read
Would
the
you
book
like to
of
pick up the
donjons
book
and
from
be
the
sent to a
lectern?
donjon.
Oh no, I'd like to kick this thing's ass.
Go ahead.
Yep.
So far, my ass remains uncaged.
Do that again. Move
Don't
again.
worry.
Move again.
I
Move
clicked
again.
No, I'm good.
Who dare you? I dare you.
Yeah, there it
Oh.
is.
Oh.
I clicked that forever and a day ago. 1, 2, 3,
Can-
4.
All
Can
right,
books
yeah.
bleed?
He's slowly melting them. No, if only the fucking man that made this made him immune to energy damages. He'd think it would be unstoppable.
Yes. They would be.
I think that's why he didn't do it. He didn't want a revolution. Or rebellion, I guess I should say.
Yeah, he knew they would betray him one day.
Believe it or not, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Spend a move action to tell it to grapple Tad again because funny. I fail. I do not push you, right, Pat?
No.
Alright, I'll just it tries to push you, it's still in the way, but you can laugh at the feeble giant stone hand. Run out of buffing spells to do. I mean, I could recast Mage Armor, that'd be funny. Oh wait, no, I have one more buffing spell.
Are you casting defensively?
No, are you there?
I've got reach.
Alright. Well, it believes you're harmless, so go ahead. It provokes.
All right.
It uses the somatic components of putting up 2 fingers and disappearing.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta make sure.
Now I
Who
need
the
to
fuck
cast
did that go?
invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Do I think I have special
mean-
senses?
That's probably gonna... No.
Damn. It was either that or dirty trick.
Dirty blind, now you can't read the book.
He had
He's-
blind sight!
I know. That's what I was gonna say. He's sad to the pile of books with no eyes.
Anyways, let me make it visible
Hanzo,
again
fairy
because even though it's invisible, its stealth is trash, so you'll probably hear it.
Yeah, I bet it sounds like a bunch of paper!
This is its stealth
Here you go.
bonus.
Oh, come on!
This is its stealth with the invisibility bonus. Hey, so just the invisibility bonus as it ruffles up to you.
That's the funniest thing. Is if
This
this,
is
room is
so
dark, we could
annoying.
actually use the gloom blade.
Well, This guy right next to me.
Well, you don't see him unless you roll a 37, which,
Huh.
hey, you know, it's mostly because I rolled to good, but you guys still beat that pretty often.
Am I allowed to roll right now or no?
Yeah, right now you're allowed to.
It's
I
moving
clicked it.
right now.
I clicked it. It'll happen any minute.
It's all witting focused. I don't know. We must have missed so much information of the party piling on top of each other.
Cringe.
Is it a
Yeah.
trap?
No, he's not a trap. You rolled a 9, I rolled a 17. Potato.
Game bad, game bad, game bad.
You hear a bunch of paper rustling, and you're looking around. That could be from anywhere.
I mean, it's literally on all sides, bro. Paper everywhere.
Alright, where... I want to move somewhere, but I don't know how this hand's gonna fucking fuck with me.
Pat, the ad only moves if it's to block the guy. You can use it to locate the man.
You could also just attack any of the other ones.
I don't know where he went, so I don't know how the hand's gonna move. This is what I want to do, but the hand might go like,
Well, it'll ultimately go here, and then if you try and go up there, it's gonna do like this.
I do enjoy that it's the wall.
So yeah, Pat, if you want to go up there, we'll have this awful image going on.
I am like flying after.
That's true. That means it's actually like in the air above people, because it's trying to directly.
There, I'll go there, and I'll just
fucking chaos, absolute
I'll punch
chaos.
this one surrounded by raptors because I'm flanking it.
This is the worst looking thing. Like here, and there's a giant floating hand over your head.
I'm 5 feet off the ground.
There's
Remember
a
how
giant
last week you
floating
said send
hand
an image
over
of
your
this
head.
to someone and ask what's
There's
happening?
still a giant floating hand over your head.
Absolute
Thing's
chaos.
cool.
What's going on here? All right, you're
Why'd you
punching
do
this
that?
thing.
Actually, let's close this and then reopen it because it's fucking trash. It's being trash right now.
Yes, I am.
Just zooming
I am
even more
punching
on
the
this
one
fight.
on the left.
As much as I can zoom in. Absolute chaos. I mean, yeah, 24 hits.
I'm not that. That's all I'm rolling because it's the only damage that matters.
Fair.
Now I
You want to grapple it?
I'm grabbing it. I'm
Okay.
grabbing it. I'm just making sure.
While he's doing that, let me roll how many elementals are going to show up on my turn.
All right. 1.
He's medium, so don't reshape him.
Whatever
Okay,
I goddamn
no,
please.
I have
1d24.
yeah, I have fucked this up very much.
Unbelievable.
One
There it
fail,
is.
one-
That's much better.
D24, and I
Did you roll the
still
2?
rolled a fucking 2.
All right, you grab him.
D4.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or D2.
Did we figure out if it was immune to piercing?
Yes, it's all the 3
All
basics.
physical,
But
yeah, all 3
Unless
basics.
your nipple things are fucking
Made of
I think
adamantine
that
or
will change. I
something.
think
They're
they need to be
not.
+5. I think.
They're
or +4.
not.
I knew they
Why
were
not?
made of adamantine because otherwise Pat would have lost his nipples long ago through some accident.
Wow.
He'd walk through next
Nuh-uh.
to a magnet.
I don't think adamantine's ferrous, but okay.
There.
All right,
It probably shouldn't be.
it's bloodied now.
And grappled.
Sure is.
Take that. That's my turn.
Hanzo.
Okay, so would it be reasonable for you to think if the hand is here, the guy should probably be around the hand?
Yeah, the hand is a visible thing.
Then I'm gonna cast Glitter Dust under the hand, so it should hit this guy.
Sure, I'll just get rid of that.
Ow.
My eyes!
I doubt he can be blinded, so I'm not gonna ask you to roll for that.
That's more like for Kieran.
He's not in the area, so it's fine. So that's my action. Now, for my creatures, the Water Elemental is gonna put himself behind the Salamander to just make sure to put out the fire as it creates from just standing.
Get rid of this firebrand there. It's on
Yeah,
a
it's-
pile of like
I-
burnt scrolls and drowned scrolls.
It's only what it touches, so he's like literally just, patting the fire, put it out. And the Salamander is gonna try and yeah, I'm gonna skip trying to do the or not. No, I'm greedy. I'm gonna still attack it. I'm going to full attack it though. So
Right.
it's a. I just looked at the modifier and I just forgot. Okay, it's a +11.
Oh yeah, 25
So-
hits.
1d6 fire. So 3.
3 fire.
Then it's a second attack. He's not flanking. Does 17 hit?
No.
Damn. And yeah, a tail at the same modifier as this. That hits. So not only do I deal 1d6 fire, but I'm gonna try and grapple you because it has the grab ability.
7? 7. Okay.
What's his grapple? Plus 22.
That grapples me.
Nice. It takes the constrict damage now or
Does the construct
next
damage
turn.
do fire damage?
yes.
Then do that now.
Yeah, I was just making sure. So yeah. So far,
4. Alright. You and Nori are now spit roasting this thing.
Oh, that was not what I expected you to. Okay.
that's my turn.
Like a Hawaiian pig.
Okay.
What are you doing, Inma?
Fucking nothing.
Fair enough. It's like the
I'm not
idea that
really
you-
built for this, man.
Yeah.
You're built to deal with things with bones, not things with books.
Let's keep making sure there's no fires. I mean, it's not doing anything. What's this thing doing? Kieran, it's gonna 5-foot step away. I'm going to try and cast defensively out of fear, and that'll work. And I'll take damage. And I dispel
Taking
myself.
damage needs to make a concentration check because he took damage.
Is that how your thing works, Kieran?
Target fails their save, they take points of damage. Whenever they attempt to cast a spell, manifest a power, or use a Psi-like or Spell-like ability.
Because it's when attempting to unearth after, it means that they are doing the components or the
They-
semantic and all that, so they should.
They're
After
taking it
concentration
as
check.
they're casting it because it says when attempting.
Okay.
Eh.
It still
Which means I have to
succeeds.
make a concentration check.
Alright.
It wasn't me that was trying to do it. Not my fault.
Alright. It looks.
You just
Well, I guess I have
shouldn't
to
have
roll this now. Surprisingly, that fails. Alright. Well, let's just.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Spellcraft it if you want.
Hey, you know I don't have that, bro.
Zargi.
Easy back.
Doesn't sound like it.
He's double grappled. He can't cast spells now.
Eventually they'll run out of
Yeah, that
spells.
hits.
Mr.
Do their attacks count as magical, David?
+1 magical.
Damn.
Which is why they have this funny little 1 at the end.
Damn, that would do no damage if not for it being magical.
They're really not that strong. They're kind of flimsy, actually, like paper. Anyways, I'll try. I'm not winning
And they're
this.
quite flimsy when you actually have a way to damage them.
I'm failing. I'm failing. Oh my god, I'm not failing. Get magic missiles.
Cool.
You, the salamander. I'm gonna aim all of these at him. I'm trying to do my job. God, look at all these ones.
Do I have a spell resistance? No, he doesn't.
See any ones?
All right. Anyways, deals 14 damage with the magic missile. All 5 of them.
2?
Ouch. The salamander.
The salamander.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not me.
Still not bloodied.
Man, my boss is
Why
gonna
is that one
fire
hurt?
me. Why is which one
How did
hurt?
that guy just get? That one just got the red.
They had the red. I got rid of the They had this on, so that might have drawn your attention to it.
Oh. I was like, the fuck did you just do? The fuck did you just say to me?
It's been wobbling. They don't really bleed. I imagine like the paper vortex just gets weaker. They have a hard time maintaining their form.
Paper
Do you
starts
bleed?
shredding off.
Yo, Mr. Wait. I
That's
haven't
you
seen
winning.
Breaking.
I
haven't
know
seen-
who it is.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad. What the fuck does the guy who's not Mr. White? It's like Jesse Pinkman. Is that the guy's name?
Yes.
Yes.
You.
Got a cultural osmosis to this. Hey, Zarga.
I've never seen it. Gets it spot on.
Well, I'm trying to remember
it's
what
not like-
Jesse Pinkman.
It's not like
famously
he's
said.
hitting us with the obscure fucking lore.
Yeah,
He
no,
knows
I
a
was just,
character's name in a show he hasn't seen.
It's so obscure.
yeah, I was just gonna
That's
say, like,
exactly
what's
the
that?
point I'm making.
What's the thing that Jesse says that's like he's famous for? Is it like, you know, fuck you or
Bitch?
something? Bitch, thank
I
you.
think
It's
wasn't it
bitch.
like Matt or yeah, bitch? Matt.
Yeah,
was
no,
something
yeah,
like that?
Pat was right. I'm thinking of him going,
It's
bitch.
science,
Well,
bitch.
Yeah,
It's
suck
science,
it.
bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's the meaning, but he
bitch.
doesn't actually say that in the show.
I mean, since we're talking about breaking, oh well, I guess I don't know.
I take the total defense action.
Okay.
This is the only thing that matters from Breaking Bad, and it's technically not even Breaking Bad.
28 misses. Wait, it's grappled. That hits.
It's also flanking.
Okay.
That kills it.
Okay. Okay, good.
Papers flood the ground, like 40 of them.
It's crazy.
The salamander
Good
stops
thing
looking
again,
at
I
this
was
one.
just finishing something that I didn't do.
I was gonna imagine the salamander's not spreading flames because it's that Shrek meme where it's like, could you stop putting out my fire? And he turns the water on for 5 seconds. He just has like 3 people dropping water on his ass constantly, steaming up the place. 4 acid.
baby.
That
Tyrann's gonna
misses.
point to
6
someone.
acid. 3 acid. It's bloodied. So I haven't really
Call
been
me,
taking care
bitch.
of this watch, but it's probably like that now, I think. 4 turns left. Not that it matters.
Yeah, it
That-
should die before that.
Yeah.
It's the end of my turn.
I'm
also using that
invisible
clock
and
as my
covered in
clock.
glitter dust, and I guess it doesn't matter. Kieran, I
It's good.
actually no, I'm not gonna stab at you. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't 5-foot step. Actually, I'm gonna stab at you.
Bitch.
Why don't you provoke instead?
That didn't do anything.
Yeah.
The ant gets in the way.
Uh,
I don't think you do.
17. Yes, I
CDs.
succeed. I
Oh, damn.
succeed.
CDs.
Where are my magic missile? I just want to press up and be fucking head empty. Your salamander takes 21 from magic missiles.
Ouch. Okay, now it's bloodied.
Nori, did you want to let go of the 2 scrolls in your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what I
That's
know of Breaking Bad, Kieran. When you posted, this is the extent. I know that they throw a pizza on the house.
Oh yeah,
They
that caused a
do
lot of a problem for the one guy. Because people started visiting the house, they do that too, and started throwing pizzas at their ceiling or roof, I guess.
They
Yeah,
go
that's
into
why
an RV,
they
they
got a
throw a
big
pizza
gate
on the
now.
house.
Yeah.
They
All right,
go, this is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch.
All right, let's see if I fuck this up.
This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch.
No. Yes.
Does it get? You're attacking this one, right, Pets?
Yes.
So doesn't he benefit from flanking from Valoon?
Yes.
Oh. Are you including that on your 20?
Yes.
Then no.
Sorry, I thought you had more than.
My 24 is a no.
You
No,
thought
the
you were
20,
better.
the 20 hit. The 20 misses. The 24 hits.
Okay.
But Pedro said, aren't you flanking? So I thought, oh, is that getting more? Then no, it's still no.
Still no. What the hell?
Fucking goddamn it, Pedro.
How's that his fault?
You
You do
know it's his
confirm.
fault.
You do confirm.
I know I confirm.
Take 1 damage from getting a paper cut.
Fucking kill me now.
It's a bad paper cut. It's the one between your fingers.
God.
It's fucked up. It's a fucked up thing to do to him.
In the wee hours of the night, you're gonna lick it, trying to make the pain go away. Hmm. The internet has ruined me because I'm thinking of a truly heinous paper cut right now.
Please
The
don't
PP hit
describe
paper
it.
cut.
I'm not sharing it, Pat. Don't worry. 39
It's a paper
grabs.
cut on your balls.
It's close.
It's the PP paper cut.
Right there on the head.
I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen those emotes randomly. That's.
Yeah, that's the ones that make you cringe. It's
Yeah.
electric. Boogie woogie.
Baby.
Boogie woogie. Oh.
My turn.
But this
Well,
one
David-
this one that made the interposing hand earlier is really doing a good job.
Because he's got a hand to keep me from fucking him up.
Yeah,
So David,
That's my turn.
that's his job.
I
this-
was hoping I'd hit more, but I only rolled
That's his
110,
jorb.
and I only rolled twice above a 10.
What you doing, Hanzo?
I'm gonna heal Valoon. And
Alright.
remember,
What?
because this is healing, this fire does not set things on fire. As I'm doing, I'll fly slightly up to get an angle for him, and I'm just gonna do a line towards
It's insane
Valoon.
that you would decide to do that.
Wow.
It also won't heal these guys because they're constructs, so they can't be healed by me.
That's fucked up.
So actually, hold on. Zargik, you're also getting healed if you took any damage. I don't think you did, but
You know, we're being I think David's being really lenient by not having mushrooms come and fuck y'all up.
because they only spawn when we create rooms. At least the other one. This one we're not sure. So you heal for
Why
20,
would
Kieran.
we be the ones getting fucked up, but not you?
The salamander is gonna try and grapple the guy with an ant.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hand doesn't get in his way.
I assume it's still only he gets cover. I assume or no?
No, it's only covering between Pat and him.
I'm bitch.
Yeah.
I'm saying the hand doesn't get in his way.
Oh, I heard
Totally
gets.
I'm totally
39.
gonna look that spell up after this.
So I assume you're grappled,
Yeah.
and you take 4 points of fire damage.
All right.
and the water elemental puts down the fire so you don't start burning the place.
Alright. Then Joan's amazing turn. Just flies buzzing around her. Inma, what are you doing?
Wow.
Technically, this thing like
Oh.
explodes into a bunch of paper, so he's not difficult terrain anymore.
Go get him.
How did this
He
thing
was a
move
crit
up here?
So
Hooray!
How did this one move?
fucking
I don't
attack
know.
it. Go for it. Damn,
Alright, yeah,
damn,
yeah.
good.
Hey,
How is this one here?
Shindaru.
Indeed.
Acrobatics.
No, there's a big fuck. He's in the bookcase.
Yeah.
He's squeezing. He's
Why
in
gotta
Spider-Man.
attack his
he's
fucking
slumped
way
in
of
there.
life?
You spider
Why
that
gotta
Manning.
attack? Why are you attacking his livelihood, bro?
Cause
There
You
he
should
goes.
be lifting yourself and others up, not dragging each other down.
See,
Don't tell me
Steven,
what to
Especially
do.
as
see,
it's
Steven,
even
this
in
is
your
helpful
title,
because
lifting
you
hand
to do
monk.
it, I'm saying
you've
should
made it
be
eat
doing
its attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That is a lifting hand. He puts people up, shove them back down. Very
Move,
good.
just putting on
that. Kinda
fires. Alright.
cringe.
Yeah, we have the
Um,
firefighter squad here,
Nuh-uh.
and also the pyromaniac included.
I can't
So
believe we're
true.
both of them.
I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey. Kitsuners are all about deceiving. For me to be the best pyromaniac, I need to pretend to not be a
Wow.
pyromaniac.
Way to be reductive, Pedro. I thought you'd be better
No.
than this at this point.
I was gonna have it cast magic missile, but I don't think it wants to.
Are you sure? Also, that didn't hit.
I thought I said womp. Yo, Mr.
If it
White.
hit, you would have gone thwomp, right?
If it hit, I would have rolled a 3d8 plus 1. Oh.
No.
Are you here, Jason?
Sorry.
No.
It's your turn.
I guess-
Mr. White.
Fuck it, I'll do the freaking break cartridge on this guy again.
Alright.
After I move. So I could actually get your shot on there.
Damn. Now, not only would it take damage on casting a spell, he also most likely would fail the check to cast a spell.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
I'm not gonna roll damage.
I'm
But it
so
will,
tempted to just have it like deflate into a pile of paper and see if you guys will leave it alone.
last 2 rounds.
Just pretend you're not alive, dude.
I like to imagine like he's like, if I don't move,
This
they'll pretend I'm
one's
not
like,
me.
eh.
I'm like, oh, here's a scroll. I rip it out of him.
I've preemptively lowered the one thing by a round just because, you know, the Loon's turn's coming up.
We loot him to death.
Joe.
You start grabbing scrolls. Like, what's this one?
Oh, you're in
what's
perfect
this?
position to
fucking
full
shield
attack.
out on it. What is this? Another shield? Fucking the thing is like, stop.
I was in perfect position to basically full attack everyone.
I mean, not really. The other one's too far.
Oh yeah,
5 foot step. No, it's
now
not.
you're in perfect position.
Well, I'm going to attack that one. This time it won't be. There we go. Sorry. So 30 damage on the bleeding one.
It falls apart
Still
with a
up?
bunch of paper.
Okay, I'm gonna try to now attack with -1 at the other one.
He's grappled, so I think he has.
Talk about this.
Yeah, he has the -4 to dex.
Hey, if I talk about it, I mean I'm gonna kill you.
Kill me if you can, you bastard.
You drop your sword at your feet, which means I guess it's
The
below
sword is
you
like, how dare you?
because you're flying.
Yeah. Damn.
Balloon.
Me.
Surely
to
this
give
thing doesn't
acid to
have
this
much longer going on for it because it's gonna have to get dogpiled.
I mean, yeah, he's on fire, grappled, surrounded by enemies that can damage them. He's glitter dusted, so he can't sneak away.
Due to
See
the
it,
nature
yeah.
of where Nori is, the interposing hand is in your way right there as well.
But Nari's flying. Balloon can just
So
go
is
down.
Balloon. Yes, the Balloon could go down if he wants. I'm less letting him know.
It do go down.
I'm going to
Is that like
try and
a-
lay a curse on him.
Is that
And
like
give me a
a
fort save
okay?
for interdiction sorcery.
Oh, the one you did to the other guy.
Yeah.
Arkanhold World War II. It do go down.
Hey, he
can
takes
cut-
damage
Go
now.
If he
down.
attempts
It
to
do go
cast
down.
spells, he will take 1d6 plus my Wismod of damage. He knows this. And then I'll punch him. For existing. Or wait, no. Actually, yeah, never mind. Not gonna do that.
For existing little shit.
Okay, the rolls was still taking forever. But it's fine, whatever.
Hey. He's grappled, so that hits.
All right.
Maybe, I don't know.
Think about that in one piece at a time.
Like, oh, that's the bloody symbol. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, the blood symbol is the entirety of the salamander.
All right. Well, technically, I'm grappled by you, so I'm here or something stupid. But I'm just gonna shove that there just for the sake of trying not to overlap 1,000 tokens.
Yeah, fair.
I focus on the salamander because you're a problem for the library.
That hits. He's still up.
I don't really have anything good.
You're also in a bad position if you try and cast a spell.
Yeah.
You are grappled, so that's already a check. You want to do defensively, so that's already a check. You take damage, we didn't need to make a check.
What you doing, Nori?
Ah. I can't do anything. Fuck it. I'll start.
You can
I'll
throw stuff
start
at him.
punching the hand.
There we go.
Get the fuck out of my way.
That is
That
something
misses.
you could do too.
I figured.
How'd you miss it, bro? It was right
That
there.
hits.
Hey.
Oh, and
That
look,
misses.
It was right there.
this is what I get for two-weapon fighting without the feet.
That misses. That hits.
You never know. I might get lucky. Boy, is this hand gonna be surprised when I grab it.
Oh, shit.
So you got
Can you
GR?
flurry and two weapon
No.
fight at the same time?
Yes.
Weird.
I don't have flurry though. I mean, I technically do. It's just different kind of flurry.
I don't think you can two-weapon fight in Flurry because Brawler has a specific thing that calls out their ability to do so.
Again, I'm an unchained monk. I have a different type of flurry.
No, I know. I'm just saying that, like,
For
Flurry.
regular monks and brawlers, when you flurry, you get the benefits of two-weapon fighting.
Yeah. Oh, is that what that does? Okay. I'm just saying.
Yeah, with unchained monks, we always have an extra attack.
Well, anyways, 2 hits.
Yeah, no, I was just checking
And then
out
we
your
can spend a
doing-
key point to get another extra attack.
2 hits. Gimme.
Another.
You can do your punch damage. This thing's not immune to it.
Wow.
I almost had a syntax
Just
error.
severely resistant, probably.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, yeah, it's a force end, so probably.
I've made so much
Bubble it
progress
all
today,
together.
guys.
Yeah, we still have time to place more rooms.
That's
rest
2
first.
attacks.
Okay.
I mean, whatever we're
I
about
think
to
the
do
next
after
should
this
be
done.
Damage taken.
Jason's.
I mean, we still have to fuck around with the books in here.
Grab.
I guess. Yeah, you grab it.
Ah.
So first, my guy is gonna try and maintain the grapple. Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, so he does 1d6 because constrict. So 1 damage, and he gets a free attack as he's grappling. So oh, 9 damage.
9 damage. We're in it to win it, boys.
Yeah. So the summoner does that. The water elemental drenching the place. Me.
How long does Glued Boots last, Karen? I think it's been like 8 rounds.
The same amount of time as every other one of my things.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's Glued Boots is ending.
I'm gonna
I don't
cast.
I think so, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna cast a.
Hardly matters.
What's the spell name? Scorching
He's
ray
just got a
at this
new
guy.
one on him, so it
Alright,
doesn't
yeah,
really
Scorcher
matter.
Ram. Scorcher Ram. Go, 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 go. And this.
Is it a one check, one castle level check for
Yeah, if you
each
if
bolt
you're
or one
if
for
you're
bolt?
if you're combining the bolts, it's 1 attack. Am I wrong, guys?
No, it's still 2 attacks. It's just whether or not the spell resistance applies to each bolt or both of them together.
No.
I
it's
believe
spell
it would be
resistance
one
is per
spell resistance check, yeah. The only
you-
time
you-
you'd ever do more
yeah,
spell resistance checks with one spell is if you're hitting multiple things with spell resistance.
No,
Which
but
I
even
don't
then, you
think is-
make 1 check against it all, right?
Okay, is 18 enough?
No idea.
No.
Damn.
It's
That's my turn.
for the spell resistance. It's a single for one for every target, but
Yeah.
the raise would still be separate rolls.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, unless you are firing 2 spells, like quickening.
From what you said, it said that the bolts would still be separate, so 2 different.
No. No. What I said is for spell resistant purposes, you'd roll once.
Yeah, so you have 2 bolts, right? And you fire 1 at her and 1 at her. You would roll the 1 SR against whatever they each might have. Like that 18 would go against both
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
But if you
Yeah,
have
that's my turn.
2 spells, like you fire 1 at her and you roll an 18, and then you fire 1 at her through a quickened spell.
Yeah, no,
that
that part
rolls
I
it,
know.
okay.
I was just asking
Yeah,
for
that's that,
this one
okay.
specific.
Yeah,
Because I
I'm-
never did spell resistance with multi-hit.
What does Inma do?
Then
Jolly good. Yeah, it's just. Is anyone hurt? Does anyone look hurt? Oh, right.
After so long, it's like, oh shit, someone's on the floor.
right.
Clear.
Can't wait for a runner turn, go, provoke, get critted, and die.
He's like, oh my god, I didn't see you down there covered in paper.
Actually, yeah, she was covered in paper. Well, that's true.
The thing died, and she's only now noticing, oh my god. What are you doing, Jason?
She got lucky. She could have suffocated in that paper.
Death.
That one hasn't been shot, right?
No.
No.
By you? No, I don't believe so.
There
I
you
don't
go.
think he's gonna be.
Alright. It's covered in gray
I've got
dust.
nothing else to do, bud.
Yeah, I don't think he was already going to be casting spells. So now
I mean,
we hope for
technically,
sure.
you could just start perusing through the books and get a head start.
Yeah.
weapons
Yeah,
fine, give me
switching. He's
that.
gonna be open a book like, this is nothing. Throws a book with a 9th level spell in it.
Picks up a scroll of mage armor and he's just like, McGay or more. What the fuck? This is garbage. Or rips it in half.
I provoke.
My gay amour.
McGay or more.
I provoke.
Yeah. I'm rolling. Die.
You hit.
Can't believe I hit.
Hold on, he's grapple. He has minus 2 hits, right?
28 hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright.
Okay, so -4 for my DR.
Oh, you've got the R.
Uh. Okay. Now I vital strike.
That hits.
Damn. I'm almost critting. Never actually crit, but almost.
Like you hear that hits. Damn. Almost. Ugh. Well, one more round, and this thing's probably gone.
Yeah.
It's covered in gray dust. It's like 2 ways of cursed.
And
It's
glitter
got-
dust.
Yeah, it's glitter dusted. I still got that mage armor and shield spell on me.
Those girls are covered in so much shit that it looks like a 5-year-old girl came by here with fucking glitter sprays, a water bottle for some reason.
Seems like a 5-year-old girl. I'm like me. It's just like, wow, that thing's starting to look cute. All right, it's fucking mentality of one. Balloon. Look, we're on round 9. You can see that there. The fucking thing is gone.
Oh yeah, I think after next turn, my summon disappears.
Finally,
Yeah,
I can
I mean,
5
I'm
foot
just
step
gonna-
again.
You're grappled, so you can't.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just gonna be this. I clicked it, but it did not do it yet.
Just give it a second. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a crit there.
It doesn't matter if I crit.
This is the acid multiply.
Oh yeah, right. Yes, it doesn't.
It's additional damage,
Yeah.
so no.
Alright. Alright. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Well, then in what is probably this creature's last round, I'm going to, in a vain attempt, try and kill the salamander.
How you gonna do that?
I'm gonna poke it really,
Oh.
really hard.
Is he immune to crits by chance? No.
No, he's not. Who do you-
Hey, he
Look
comes from
at-
the elemental plane of fire. He could be.
Still around.
Yeah, that kills him.
It's back.
Hey,
Vindication. I did something. My boss won't fire me now. I'm going to, shaking my head. He's like, nothing really good here. I'm gonna speed up the process. So
We're going to
no, yeah. Okay. Give me the damage, Kieran. I'm magic missiling.
Oh, sure.
So D6 plus 5, was it?
You have a shield spell on you, Zargic?
sorry, what? I was talking to my brother.
You have the shield spell on you, Zargic?
Nope.
Alright. Take 16 damage.
Oof.
Alright, Nori, what are you doing?
Hate this hand.
And hates you. It's still on you because I haven't been using move actions to command it. I've just been doing other things.
realize this.
I was considering using a move action to shove the salamander away, but I don't know how that works with a grappling creature, and I didn't want to figure it out. So
You shove salamander, you get pulled alongside it.
yeah, I didn't really want to cause a commotion at like 11 p.m. So
It's
it's just been between him and Pat ever since it's been focused on trying to kill that salamander. But now I'm focused on trying to kill Zargik because, oh my god, he has an adamantine sword and it hurts. That's. Would you like to confirm those?
How?
Roll the to attack again. If it's less than 20, you confirm.
How? How could this happen?
So the dice has 20 faces. One of them is 1.
I
the
will
2.
kill you.
You can try, but you won't hit me.
Don't worry, Pat. Joe will probably not teach
You
you.
do not confirm.
You did good. You did good,
Oh, the
kid.
first one confirms. Alright. Pat, get your
Yeah,
damage
okay.
for the first hit.
No, he's just gonna lay down on the ground.
The enemy's not on
What's-
the ground, Pat. He's right in front of you.
What kind of are you still using your, like, chain whip thing?
No,
Okay.
4 damage.
What are you hitting him with?
My fist.
Just your plain old fist?
Whoa.
Fist on
Yeah.
fist battle.
I'll just do this fast, Pat. Take 1 more damage from from spraining your wrist against a force fist.
Ow. Ow.
Nori free actions just lays down on the ground.
Cries.
Alright, if you go lay down on the ground, this thing will move to block you. Alright, what
I'm
you doing?
I'm gonna do once again the Scorching Ray. Let's see if I
Scorching Ray.
bypass it.
Gotcha.
20?
Yes.
Nice. Now watch me miss. It's a touch attack, but still.
Does the shield spell go to touch? I don't think it does, right?
No.
Then that hits.
Both are just the first one.
The first one.
It's
Which
something.
is honestly all you need anyways, but yeah.
So 30 fire damage total.
All you need
Ooh,
is
simulated.
love.
Bunch of burning
Okay, my
paper all
Warlock
over
is
the
gonna put
ground.
out the fire that the missed one caused.
Alright. Joan gets up off the ground and, dusts herself off and is looking around like, what happened? Oh no, I fell, but I failed. I didn't protect him. He's still alive. Never mind.
Pick yourself off the ground or soon.
Alright, before
Can I
we
suggest
table,
we now rest before we put more floors?
I was gonna say, before we table, let's get your loot out of the way. But yeah, you roleplay. You tell me what you're doing, like resting.
I mean, I thought
Probably-
the idea is after this, try to put the one that Whitting has because it might be a rest one.
Do you want to risk in case it's another one?
As
I am
step-
still fine.
As you step
but
over
just need to
piles
patch
and
my
piles
own
of magical
ground.
paper, do you
My
want to
damage is in my morale, not in my body. Except for the damage in my body that I have.
Well, I will start organizing papers just so we can organize things better.
Yeah, I don't do magic.
I'll also,
stuff.
David,
That
I
sounds
know
like
I'll go blind from this, but I'll try to use
this
detect
thing's
magic.
also gone. When its master dies, it disappears.
Oh!
So I want to use detect magic to see if there's, any possible magical trap we need to worry about, like a sigil or that thing in the middle.
Could
Yeah,
there possibly be magic in the magic place in the magic
While you activate your mage vision and you enter the fucking white room of the Matrix, you wander around looking for things, and yes, this is indeed a magic circle. Also, all those scrolls on the ground are magic.
Yeah. Can I identify the magic circle?
You can try.
No. Not allowed.
24?
Okay, give me a second. I don't remember numbers off the top of my head for, like, the knowledge check that you need to, like, the numbers, the numbies. The numbers
0
face
to
in
9, and then they all just kind of repeat.
It's 0 to 9. Identify the spell effect
Those are
that is
the
in place
numbers.
20 plus spell level. Okay, then, no.
Guys, I don't know
Guess I
what the
can-
circle does, so don't touch it.
Don't believe me, you. I also don't know what it does.
I mean, let me try to do an Arcana. Maybe I'll know.
Whoever wrote this says very poor writing. I can't understand what it's written there.
No, I
No.
know about as much as
Okay.
you.
So you agree with me? It's poorly written.
I mean, if
No,
you're
it's
having
beautifully written.
issues with skill, then that's entirely you, buddy.
It's beautiful written, but I do not have the skill to perceive what it is.
Mia goes up. She's like, let me try. Eh. What are we looking
It's a
for?
circle.
To be fair, had I rolled the die that she did, maybe I would have gotten something.
Mia's here to take away numbers.
When can we retry these checks?
Never.
A day, I think. You have to, like, wait.
So when we wake up
Or-
next morning, got it.
Well, I can try and ask Ruby to get the thing for me.
If we are to do that, we should do it after we clear the entirety of this room in case it blows up like the other one.
Sure.
We can also just leave it for later.
Here we go. No, Pedro, you're not allowed to retry until you do something that would allow your knowledge of the topic to change.
Yeah, maybe one of the scrolls can increase my skill check.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a library, so I still stand by, like, a day. You could have pulled out a book and read it.
Fair. We'll see what I get, because if I get like Tears to Wine, it's like, guys, hold on, give me a second. But yeah, so we want to, before we check the scrolls, do we want to put the next room then, or?
No, we should check the scrolls first, for sure.
Very well. So everything but the book in the center, I guess let's start collecting.
Give me a perception check. Just speed this up. This is like you investigating the room. This is you picking up stuff. Hanzo's leaving
Good
a
thing
lot
I'm
of
not the
scrolls on the
perception
ground.
guy.
Hanzo's just scooping up
no.
scrolls, and he's like, that's good.
Hey,
All right.
here's our boy.
Alright.
I love this because he basically can't act. He's basically telling us like a foreman what to do.
No, waiting, don't destroy that one. That one's an actual scroll.
Okay, then why is it spelled incorrectly then? Okay, there is spelled Thier. This one is spelled Their.
You spelled that wrong, buddy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It's
Waiting, are you dyslexic?
only I before E except after C. And H. And a bunch of other letters.
So
Holy shit.
I
The
report
exceptions are the rule.
except always.
Whatever you think it is, it's probably wrong.
So I'm gonna let you write them
Like,
all,
that's
then
for
I'll copy
everyone.
them.
That's not a witting specific.
Hey, that
if you
one could be
think it is,
useful.
it's wrong.
There's a lot of things to
But
animate here.
this language is wrong.
Super wrong.
Yeah,
The
so far
common
it's all
tongue is
scrolls we don't have.
helpful, but sophisticated it is not.
That's a pretty good one, Joe. Says this here's a scroll of planes. Whoosh. Well. Well now. And Balloon, your
It's-
38 is honestly I'll give you the +5 to notice traps because some of these books are trapped, so surely that helps you find them. Shut up. Anyways,
I mean, that sounds right, yeah.
It's an adaptation from for a fucking deck of many things meme.
so amongst some of the thousands of books in this room, you come across a few that you believe are magical because they are magical.
Whoa! No
What
shit.
the fuck?
Like, I can only imagine with your 38 perception and your inability to detect magic, you just look at it and you read something that says spell manuscript and you're just like, I wonder. And you look at it, it's protected with an arcane lock, and you're going, maybe. By the way, it's also your ability to notice traps. It has explosive runes on it, so you don't fall for that. So another good idea is to maybe there are spells in this book. But yeah, you find some magic books, Valoon, and only Valoon. So if you want to be,
this book has at least one spell in it. The one that makes it go boom if you read it.
Is that something that can be dispelled if you know that he's in the place?
Not by me.
I believe so. I believe you can dispel
explosive
the trap.
explosive runes detonate when read, which means Valoon should not say, "Hey, everybody, look at this."
He's
No,
not
but
saying
yes,
that.
you can.
No, I'm just
dispel
saying,
it.
since you see a
He
book
is
and
implying it though.
since you see a book and you notice that there's explosive runes on it and you're keeping your eyes drawn away from it, you might want to
No.
like put a tarp over it.
No, the thing is, for example, what's happening?
Those words are spicy.
The very stupid thing that's happening here is that the Valoon, like, reads this from the. This Valoon just knows. He just reads the K from Kaboom.
Oh,
It either means cabal or kaboom. I'll be safe.
Ball
and
is with a
Steve the
C.
bad one.
So
well.
No, I mean
So
Kabbalah.
without reading, does he find one or multiple? Just to confirm.
Multiple. I'm just wondering what you guys are doing about them before I
Perhaps
really
the next
explain
time we
what's
get
what.
I'll
pirates or fae, we give them these books to read, and then they
I mean,
fucking die.
let me
and
try
then
and
they
dispel at least
fucking
one to
die.
see what I can try
So-
and dispel at least one to see what they do without risk of blowing up.
I mean,
I
I can
mean,
tell you
if-
exactly what they do. They blow up.
That's not their
Probably-
function. That's their protection.
That's probably all they do. They just put a few fucking dummy books in here to fucking kill the dummies who read every
Actually,
book.
I have a way to do this. Pass me a book, and I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, I'll throw it at his head.
Which book? Like the magic one or just any book?
One of the explosive ones, because he's talking
Okay.
about how he's going to undo it.
Alright, you throw it at his head.
So before doing anything with the book, David, I want to use my ability to know what it does, since that doesn't involve reading. I just touch it and I
Spoilers.
know what it does.
You touch the, but that just tells you what like the magic of an item is, not a cast spell, right?
I mean, it says automatically identifies the properties of a non-cursed magic item you hold. If it's cursed, I still identify it as normal. I just don't identify that it's cursed.
It's not
So
cursed.
I should at least know what it does in terms of, generic, if not the specifics.
The magic item, yes.
Yeah, okay. I don't. It doesn't count as a magic item if it has a spell cast on it.
yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Then it's
No,
No.
there's
no.
a spell, so that
Yeah. So
if it's
you
just an
just
item with
fail
a
to use
spell
your
on it,
ability.
Yeah, it's just an item with a
If it
spell
were a
on it.
Okay.
blessed book, it would work, but not if it's just
Yeah,
something
alright.
that...
All right. No, I'm right. I'm right. All right. So yeah, nothing
Oh.
happens, Pedro.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and dispel the rune so I can actually check it.
Yes, you can try and do that.
So I assume it's the target dispel, so the DC is 11 plus the spell's caster level. And I
Mhm.
make a caster level check. 23?
What's the DC to get again?
11 plus the spell's caster level.
Yes, that does succeed actually.
Oh, nice.
He did it! Wow, we don't
I'm
blow
going
up.
to, just in case there's a second one hidden inside the book. I'm going to move away from the books, like for example here, and then I'm gonna open the book.
All right. The book is still locked.
Oh, from Arcane Lock. Oh, do I need to spell the Arcane Lock?
I mean, you can also just pick the lock that has arcane lock on it.
Balloon, can you now? I removed the bomb. Can you open this lock?
I can try.
I
Thank
do
you.
believe that you removed it.
Ow.
If you fail, I can try and dispel so it's not magically locked.
Clicked that fucking forever ago.
It's not a trap, so not anymore. So no.
Okay, I guess let me try and dispel the lock.
Technically, he could just tell me he takes a 20.
Oh yeah, true. We can.
No.
We have nothing to do, so
I mean, I could also sit there and squeeze the lock until it's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's cooler.
I say this only because I have Crack and Rack, which allows me to damage when I grapple things. So
Well, I'm just saying, since
no,
Kieran's
I grapple the book.
I mean,
Since
Break
it's-
lock.
since Kieran has
Maybe-
shown me, since you've dispelled the trap of failing the lock, and Kieran didn't even fail by more than 5. There's technically Kieran's just basically shown me that he has the ability to actually beat the DC, so he's
Yeah.
fine. But if you want,
Oh,
Pat,
yeah,
you could break it.
baby.
Yeah, just tell me which one you're doing. That's the important part.
I would say we don't know what's inside. Maybe useful to keep the lock in case we need to lock it again. So at
Yeah,
least
what
the
if the
first one.
monster pops out of that book? Then we can't lock
just-
it back in.
Then
He
I
disables
throw.
the device,
then I
doesn't the arcane
sacrifice
lock go
Hanzo
away?
to it.
Okay, well, please open it. I heard the word sacrifice. I don't like the.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Maury's just been being a real dipshit to you lately.
Yeah. Alright, so the party continues looking around with their dogshit perception, not noticing any new books. And while they do
the hell?
that, they rolled like 8s and stuff.
I know dog shit.
Hey, someone had a 23.
You're not the one looking, you're unlocking a book.
Oh,
Hey, Inma got a
okay. Well,
23.
yeah.
That's decent.
I'll
Anyways,
stand
yeah,
corrected. Their perceptions are dog shit.
Mia never rolled. I'm sure she can find one.
she found one it's right there, see? Yeah,
right there.
Nori, if you want, while he's looking through a book, I'll let you find the next book that Kieran already found. You see a book, several vellum sheets, with a distinct Arctic theme on them. Like there's snowflakes and like a little white cap mountain drawn on it.
Is that
Wintry
one also
illustrations. Would you like to open it?
No.
Well, then you're just holding a book.
I saw a big blast of frost, and then I was deafened for a bit. The last library. I'm kind of cautious.
All right. So I mean, he's
Kinda.
cautious
Why?
about
And this
that.
one seems to be radiating. And I'm like,
Anyway,
no.
so anyways, Valoon, you pick the lock eventually. It's now just a regular or average lock, and inside this white leather book that's been stained with blood, dirt, and wine. You see that the owner's name that was once stamped on inside of this cover is now in like a peeled gold. So there's really no information that's evident immediately about him, other than he had letters in his name, presumably.
His name seems to be made using some sort of alphabet.
Yeah. Several of the pages contain careful diagrams and illustrations done by a competent but uninspiring artist. And you have the following spells inside of the book. Break Enchantment, Mage's Brave Signature, Polymorph, Treasure Stitching, Charm Monster, Dimension Door, Greater Invisibility, Moonstruck, True Form, Cloak of Winds, Explosive Runes, I wonder where he got those. Haste of Lightning Bolt, Haste of Lightning Bolt, that's the one. Non-Detection,
Taste of
Twilight Night,
lightning bolt.
Acid Arrow, Burning
Oh.
Gaze, Dust of Twilight, Fog Cloud, Metal Eyes, Ultimate Magic Edition. Protection from Arrows, Spider Climb, Alter Winds, Ant Hull, Burning Hands, Cause Fear, Hold Portal, Identify, Magic Missile, Sleep, Stone Fist, Vanish.
Okay.
So these are spell books.
Yeah, there's
Shame
a,
we don't have a wizard.
there's a spell book.
Might have known some werewolves. I see.
I guess. Well, these are probably going to be sold because we don't have a wizard.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's
guess.
Zarian, but
I guess. How many more spell tomes did Kieran find? Or Valoon find?
There'll be 4 more from Valoon's High Numby.
I'm so good at this.
I guess I'll start trying to dispel those as well.
I mean, are you sure it's smart for you to use all of your spells right now? Because even if we go rest, if we can find a good rest spot and get attacked,
Fair. Should I use the scrolls? We have 20 dispel scrolls.
I think that
And are they all spelled the same way? Like, do they all have explosive runes on them?
No, the
Yeah,
Arctic
if
book just appears to be a book with, feathery, when I say feathery, I mean like, flowery. And when I say flowery, I just mean like, faff. It's just fucking, a blue
Oh, it's only
book
3D
with,
spells.
drawings on it.
if we try to just not
Can I open
open them right now,
Yes, you
can
open it.
we just
Okay.
keep them?
it? I mean,
Well, he
Yeah.
said, can I open it? I guess the answer is yes, but you don't want to. Because you heard Zardik say don't.
yeah, I mean, if he's
Can
telling
I-
me not to, he knows more about magic than I do.
Can I try and identify the books that
This thing's
the
probably
other
got a
tomes then,
spell
if
that's
any of
gonna
them
give me
is?
fucking, I don't know, like ED forever or something.
The point is, if the issue in none of these books is it's just that they can't be opened before we disable or dispel the trap, then we just put them in a bag and just carry on.
I mean, from what he's saying, some don't, but we should first check what
Sounds
they
like
are.
we should just drop these off the side of a fucking island into Kale or something.
So out of the other books, David, do none of them have glyph, or is it just a mix of ones with glyph and ones with not?
I mean, the first one had an explosive rumen on the outside that you guys fortunately had the ability to avoid looking at because, for one thing, Valoon has such a good perception he saw it from across the room and it doesn't activate if he's not close enough.
Yeah, I got the visual acuity of a fucking hawk.
Yeah. And,
Or more
really, it's...
specifically an eagle.
Really, he's the fucking guy that put the explosive rumen on the book is a moron for putting it on the, the edge
outside.
where, he could see it from the outside without pulling it out. Because most people would, take
Yeah,
a
no,
book
you're
off the shelf,
supposed to.
look at it, and go, huh. But anyways,
Well,
Well,
you're supposed to slip.
Can I
You're
then just
supposed
check
to
if
slip
the other?
that into one of the random lines. Like he just fucked it
Can
up.
I-
Well, I know where it is. The thing is, the magical rune is actually on the end of the pages, because when you actually open the book, it'll actually make the rune explode.
Mm. But anyways,
So,
yeah.
Can I just?
Do you open the Arctic book? You're just holding onto the Arctic book.
Yeah, if you're gonna open
Guess
the
so.
Arctic book, I'm gonna. You get
All my friends
Go.
are leaving me.
okay. Fucking give me that. You don't open this. I don't want you to die of a
So
little.
just to double checks from all the other books, I want to just make sure none of them are magical, in case there's an outlier between the ones you found.
Well, I'm
Oh.
going to go open this book with the mushrooms.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's better than Valoon
That'll be
opening.
fine.
Of course, he's not sure he wants to do.
I mean, if a book explodes next to me, I'll be fine.
Yeah, do you have evasion?
What about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an explosion he'll live through.
Do you have evasion? I knew you should.
Well, that is
I
going
figured
to
he
ruin the
does. I'm
book.
just
So
confirming.
that is going to ruin the book, Valoon.
I mean, if the trap or the whatever stays there forever,
As
it
I
sounds
said,
like it's gonna remove it
we
anyway.
can dispel it later if we just leave the books closed for now while the traps aren't active. Can't just put them in a bag.
So boring. But okay. I mean, I don't really care. It's a fucking book. I'm not gonna read it. Well, it's a magic book. I'm not gonna read it.
Alright. You
I'll
guys
read
ready?
normal books.
You're just... Joe, are you opening the book or are you just taking it from him and putting it in your bag?
It's just putting in the bag. I'm just putting
Okay.
the books in bags because the point is we can dispel them later. We need to
I know.
conserve spells. We don't
I'm
know
just
if we're going to
making
be
I'm just
safe.
making sure before I go down the list because Pedro wants to know what they all are. The second
I just
book is
wanted to know.
actually titled, you can see it still embossed on the book. It says Insights of Far-Seeing Pair. It is
Far-seeing
two-
what?
Far-Seeing Pair.
Oh.
Pair. Or I guess specifically
Pairs
Far-Seeing
don't have
Pair.
eyes, idiot. Are you sure wizards are smart?
So, this is actually two books. They are held together with a leather strap. The covers are of a shimmering and unearthly blue leather, and the spines are built of silver and iron. They're cold to the touch, and as you stare at them, it induces a minor vertigo.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get going, alright? I'll see you
All right.
tomorrow.
Alright, see you, Jason.
Okay.
He hates loot. He hates it.
We'll at Jason later when you guys try and sleep, and I mentioned the awful, horrible things.
Great.
So
Oh, actually, he
I guess,
left
is
before
it
putting down his card.
Yeah, no, we're going to be putting his. Oh, well, yeah.
being him to come back?
Yeah, who's gonna ping him to come back?
I'll leave this in your capable hands.
Basicamente aquilo faz-me ir 60% mais rápido.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Anyways, and since you're
Yeah, but
not fucking with it, nothing matters. The next one is something called Quest Eternal. Stuff between pages of 2 well-worn volumes are all manner of riddles and tidbits of lore and fragments of maps. But I guess technically, since you're not opening it, you just know that it's just this weird cramped book. And then the other thing is a book. It's a pair of lexicons covered in excellently preserved human skin, intricate laces of finger bone forming the locks on the cover. A family seal has been embossed on the lower center of the cover, but as the flecks of gold seem to have been worn away from the thousands of years it's probably been sitting inside this library, it's actually a faded tattoo of the skin itself.
Gross.
And I'm pretty sure if this book was alive, you'd want to kill it.
What should I name that one? Just since I'm naming them.
That one is called Grandfather's Legacy.
Kill.
I should also point out, because you actually went through the spell manuscript, there is a magic bookmark inside of it.
Oh. What is that?
What's the
It's
difference
do you
between
just
a
mean just a
normal
bookmark?
and a
Or-
magic bookmark?
Well, identify it, should ask.
Yeah.
I don't have that ability.
Where's my
I mean,
my
I'll
shit ass
identify
gift?
it. And if I fail, I'll use my ability.
Shidass was my father's name. I just go by the
You identify it. It's a bookmark of metamagic preparation. What appears to be an innocuous little addition to a spellbook obfuscates its true power. With the bookmark, any spellcaster that prepares spells may do so as if possessing the bookmark's metamagic feat. This includes the requirement that the spells prepared in this way must use a spell slot of a higher than ordinary, a bookmark of Empower and a bookmark of Maximize would allow a wizard to prepare an empowered fireball using 5th level and a maximized fireball using 6th, or maximize the power using 8th. Spontaneous casters gain no benefit. Having a bookmark does not qualify you for taking feats or prestige classes that require those things. But, if you happen to have something like Spell Perfection, you could use the metamagic feat of the bookmark for those effects. Any combination of metamagic feats may be found to enchant a bookmark of metamagic preparation, subject to prerequisites and costs. So, basically, yes. But generally, they're found like together. Like if you have a combo, it's usually like Silent and Still, or Empower, Maximize, Intensify, something like that. Anyways, this is a Piddlywinks one. It's just Maximize.
I don't know if that's
Is
Piddlywinks.
this an actual item or is it something you made?
No, I made this.
Okay, so I'll
I
have to
believe
ask
you
you the
want
price
this.
of it when I sell it.
Hilariously, he made this, and none of us have a spellbook.
Yeah.
It's a shame
You're stealing wizard things. You get wizard things.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
that it's not reasonable.
So,
I'm
and by the way, just
saying
to check, so the Wintry
none of
book
us have a
was
spellbook.
not the Insights of Farsing, or was it?
What?
The fucked up one?
The one that Volum was trying to open.
The one that Valoon is trying to open is its own book. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was confirming that just to see. I just wrote it as Winter book because I'm just writing them for later on.
2 books.
I was just making sure that I have everything written correctly in the loot.
Yeah, you'll notice that once they start becoming 2 books, it's because I've run out of spells to put into 1 book.
Okay.
That's why you just need to make it a blessed book. Never.
I mean, all of
remember
these
that
magic
note
books
more.
with magic spells inside are just going to be sold.
But anyways, yeah. Once
Yeah, that's
you
why I wanted to make it a blessed book.
once you notice that the spell manuscript actually has a magic bookmark, you'll probably notice that there's a bookmark in all of those books.
Oh,
Wow.
But you're putting them away because Joe is trying not to have you kill yourself in your greed.
yeah, that will
There's-
happen later after we dispelled it.
He really just downplays me so hard. He thinks that
Yeah.
as soon as I read words on a page, I'll blow up or something.
Uh,
And my brain is not that good.
yeah. Anyways, so yeah, you put those things away since you're not dealing with them right now, yeah. And as you're doing
Yep.
this, Whitting collapses.
Damn.
This is so sad.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to table here and then deal with all the fucking problems that starting the session off will deal with that, or do you want to try something? I don't care. If you want to just stop here and wait for Jason for next week, that's fine. But, you know.
I'd still say we can try and sleep in the library.
I mean,
I'm telling you.
Because that's the thing, just because the other one had a special effect that cleared us, we don't know if these rooms have a negative effect, literally. Or
Well,
a positive.
we're right
Librarians
next to a
probably
mushroom
would not
spawner.
take. Yeah. Librarians would probably not take kindly to us sleeping in the fucking library.
I mean,
Well, I
has
guess
it
We also-
spawned
Mia-
anything during the
Mia
time we've been
points-
looting, David?
Because you say that, Mia says the most unhelpful thing. It's like, let's go to another room to sleep then. What'd you say, Pedro?
That's crazy. That was amazing.
Has any mushroom spawned ever during all the time we've been looting,
No,
like in this room?
not that you see.
I don't think they're spawning there.
You do
Literally-
remember that they
you literally
spawned
saw
when
one.
we put a thing. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm talking about resting. That wouldn't spawn mushrooms then, would it?
I mean, not necessarily. We don't know. Like, your point has just as much evidence as mine does, which is we don't know.
So
Yeah, but if it's spawning one mushroom guy, worst case scenario, if they spawn too many, we just need to stop resting as long as someone's watching and there's not many places for them to come from.
No, the worst case scenario is we start resting, we lose the memory of the memory of these rooms, but we're still tired because we didn't get a full rest, and some fucking mushroom beats on one of us while we're trying to sleep.
questions, does anyone have any that does this?
Mine's
Yes,
up and
I've
down.
got a horrible another spider room that's another four-way crossroads.
Mia's
Wow.
Mia's
I've
only
got
goes
a-
uppies.
I've got something. It's a room full of lava that seems to lock itself.
Mia will say
Goes
that
north to
doesn't seem
south.
good for sleeping in.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, mine is like the thing is mine is like a hedge maze thing, and I can technically put it up here to see if I can get something better. But that's mostly what I can do.
Yours looks pretty safe to sleep in, Pedro. Why don't you offer yours?
Because mine is the bottle. If nothing else, we need to break probably the bottom part because that's the direction we go from. And I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
should be
if
fine
a
with that.
bottle
We're
with
good at breaking things.
plants inside is safe or not.
Why not?
Because who the fuck knows
It's
what the fuck
definitely
are the...
safer than my, like, spider-infested hell.
Yeah, you guys should be careful about making another room if you're trying to find a place to sleep, lest you just begin another combat.
That's why I was saying this one, or if people are so worried about it, we can go back to the
Well-
other camp.
Just in case of emergency, you guys start deciding. I'll be right back, and Zarkik will start flying back.
Fair enough.
What Zarkik's gonna do is he is afraid that if we need to make a quick escape, he won't be able to bring this giant sword, so he's gonna go get that.
I don't know how you're
Hey,
gonna move
we
that
can,
thing
we
through
can use the
the
sword to
halls.
block off this passage.
I don't know how you're gonna get that sword to go down some of the halls.
You'll turn it.
Um,
Twist
It'll
it, twist it,
be-
twist it!
Pivot.
it'll
No,
be
just put it down, put
interesting.
it down. put it down. We gotta
It'll
take
be
the
interesting to
cushions
see, David. That's what I had to say.
I'm just saying, like,
By the way,
if we look at this, like, you get it through here, and then there's, like, the turn here without getting it, like, between the statue, you know what I mean?
Just break the statue.
It's like
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
shifting a couch.
Pivot. Pivot.
But yeah, also, if he gets the sword, we can use the sword to just cover this passage, and then we're safe.
I guess something. I guess something killed these things.
Something killed what
What
things?
The things on the bridge here.
Oh, you finally noticed those.
Oh,
They died.
Yes, the goblins over there aren't doing so hot. But anyways.
I wonder what happened to them.
You'll eventually hear. You're eventually probably half an hour later. You hear something clanging through the walls, and
There's
just
there's
Zarg's
zero
like,
shot.
I'm-
There's zero shot you're getting the sword through this.
the shot your bend.
Hold on, David. Is this tall? Because you can just put it
Yeah,
vertically,
you just
spin
turn
it, and then lay it down.
sideways.
Turn it sideways.
Yeah, like it goes here. You put it. You start lifting it up, and then you rotate it so it goes.
And who
like
I can
says we
ang-
need to go that way? We just need to. We just need to get it out a door.
I can angle this shit.
You want to
Also,
go? If you
sword
want to
with
drop
the-
it through a door, you should move it through this. It's like 2 rooms you have to take it through. Or fuck this. This is like a straight path of dragging it. There's no turns needed.
You're saying this. I don't know where the fuck you're clicking.
Okay, well, I'm talking about this would only be 2 rooms. But if you take this sword and just drag it all the way down here, there's no turning needed.
How would it
There's a lot of
help?
mushrooms.
What are they gonna do?
Uh,
Climb up your sword?
Yeah,
Shut up.
that's literally what they're gonna do.
So here's what I suggest: we use the sword to cover this entrance so nothing can enter. We sleep here.
What if they
Which way-
push and the sword falls on us?
Then you die.
I mean, just make sure you're not in the the area that you'd fall on,
Then you die.
and then we can say we won't notice them coming because there's a giant sword falling on the floor.
What if they steal my sword?
Then you die.
Well, they don't
Nothing
have
but
many
you
places
is
to run.
carrying that thing, bro.
Tie a rope between you and the sword. You'll feel them tug.
Someone steals my sword while we're sleeping, I'm gonna kill you.
We just
Not
have a watch
actually,
looking
but-
at the sword.
Brother, there's no way you were ever gonna swing that thing without extreme difficulty.
Nah,
Again,
I have
like
a plan.
again, we just need to look at down one corridor. Doing a watch should not be hard,
Okay, fair enough.
especially if it's to notice that there's no longer a giant sword covering the
Well,
entrance.
David, I guess I'm going to use the sword as a barrier. See, it's already so helpful, the sword.
Alright.
I mean,
I guess
maybe.
I guess dragging this sword here, let me definitely okay, it's first here. Fucking break the statue.
Yeah.
Joe probably spends like 2 hours retrieving it from the lake after he drops it down there. Joe
I can
mows
gain
the
water breathing, yeah.
Joe mows the yard. Joe spends another 3 hours in this corridor.
I
How
just
do
put
you
it vertically.
how
Yeah,
do you
again, I
how
kept
do you
saying you
get
can just
it?
put it vertical.
How do you get it through this room?
Can we not go
I
I
above
can
the...
still fly. I am strong enough to carry it. Are we doing this again?
Are you sure you wouldn't slip and have it fall into the plane of water?
No, because
Are
I
you
can
sure you
fucking
don't want to
fly.
intentionally fuck it up?
That's
Yeah.
true, David. I'm sick of Zergic.
Joe,
Well,
Joe throws a ballista. What are you laughing at, Pat? The sick of Zargic or the destruction of a ballista?
Does the fact that you just destroyed Zargit went like, oops, destroyed a ballista?
I would have guessed if he had to destroy one, it would have been this one.
Like, you can destroy the 4 of them if you want. According to you, I am I'm bumbling
just-
around with this
Zor-
thing. Like,
Apparently,
Zorgic
according
does
to you,
a sick wheelie with the thing. I don't care.
Zorgic has no
360.
hand-eye coordination.
Would you like to break the
-7 in.
grate too?
No.
It's good there.
Alright. Making sure
It's
you're
support,
still
welcome
fucking
pivot.
paying attention. Fuck this flower. And drag it through
Fuck this
here.
mushroom.
Yeah, that's fair. Joe drags it through the mountain and then
Through the mountain.
And then shoves it as a door in the entrance.
there you go.
Okay.
Fucking it's like leaning at the side to fit even.
Yeah, I'll just use it
Leaning
as kind of
tower
a door.
Lord.
I do now just imagine
So-
like we're resting, so we're just a knock against the the sword. A door shows up, we open. Who's there? It's a mushroom guy. We close it.
They're using it as a door. It's right here, standing up straight.
Yeah.
Good
Several
proper
dozen
boy.
books fall off the bookshelves from the rattling.
Now time to auction.
As is their right.
Alright, so you guys try and sleep in this room.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
sure it's gonna go
We
so
still
good.
we should still do watches just in case something happens.
That's
fucking Lily.
fair. Who wants to do first watch?
I got it.
sure. Oh, good.
And then
I
in
got
2
this.
hours, and then in 2 hours, Nori will take the rest of.
Oh yeah, you only sleep 2 hours.
This happens every time.
This happens every time.
My beauty sleep.
Alright. So. Is it just Zargak on first watch? Or is it
Yeah,
Valoon and
it's
Zargak?
not- It's Valoon. I'll stay with
It's Valoon.
Valoon for a bit.
Baboon.
Okay.
Well,
Casting.
You're a baboon now.
what are you casting, Steven?
1 second.
Just being
Because I will definitely finish my spells when I get back up tomorrow. But before I go to bed, I'm doing CB on, so when I fucking get up, I'll have a really good perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
That lasts how long?
so long.
For
Ridiculous.
quite a bit,
Alright.
actually.
While you two, right, you're both just kind of keeping up watch for now.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you two keep watch, nothing of terrible interest seems to happen, save for the fact that your companions are tossing and turning in their sleeps, mumbling about horrific things. If you want, we could just go down the list real fast. Hanzo, you're first, yeah? No, sorry. No, yeah, Hanzo, you're first.
Okay.
Hanzo, you see flashes of, battle, of swinging a monument with his blade, and then you find yourself running up into a mirror, and you see this oversized creature. Its flesh seems almost like armor. You don't think, from the appearance, with your knowledge of the arcane, despite having failed it so many times earlier today, that this creature is a giant wearing armor. You believe that its flesh is like that of marble and, steel. It's layered itself with some sort of like metal skin. And as it looks at you, you can see the image of like a skull where its head should be. Not an actual skull, like a stylized suit of helm that has become its face. And its eyes glows and it goes, "Grave robbers, you dare try and take from me? This is my tomb, and you shall join me if you do not leave. Look at my memories," as you begin getting flashes of just this and that. It's very similar to what Joe went with Kaolo, almost, but this seems almost more controlled, like it's alive and aware, and attempting to inflict as much damage as possible on you. You are getting hit to moments where this thing is in battle with other horrifying creatures, something that looks more like a traditional giant starts running at you, and you realize it's much bigger than you, and you see it immediately
Innocent.
grip your head and rip you in half, and you're fully conscious, and the pain flows through you, and you find yourself moving your body to slowly reassemble yourself. He's just trying to be a dick to you. Like, so you're tossing and turning in your sleep. Valoon, something similar. Oh, hey, Jason came in to drop his thing, I think.
Yes. Sorry. I was in the shower when you guys sent that.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
For what it's worth, this is not a safe room either.
Looks like one.
So I'm not sleeping yet, but sure.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe during his nightmares, Whiting accidentally placed the room.
Whitting went to sleep first. He was tossing and turning. Like, this fucking sucks, man. Walks up, puts the room down, goes back to sleep.
I fucking hate this shit.
But anyways, Valoon, you were hit by something similar. You know.
Even will awake.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Nori, fuck you. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
now just a quick question. Because Norton sleeps 2 hours, does his dream happen like in 2 times speed?
Yeah.
In supersonic speed. Arr!
Oh shit,
What are you doing
Yeah.
from me? This is my
Oh
tomb.
shit, I
You will
Yeah,
become
sorry.
for this. I have to warn for this one.
Yeah.
Time to speedrun my threatening dream.
Yeah. Nori, as you're sort of hit by like happy memories of like you're in like some sort of wrestling match and it almost seems like aggressive for a moment, but once you get like a headlock on somebody, you know, almost with like the precision and skill that you had, as if you've augmented this memory. This is something you feel like you might have done with your child or something. There's just a bit of laughing once you finish the headlock and you let go and you're laughing, and then you feel like your body separating and you move out and you see this creature that I've described to Hanzo's dreams, and you see it going, Child of Fang, which is, yeah, it shouldn't have been Hanzo, but it was Child of Fang. Why have you entered this realm?
Wrong.
I can't hear you, Pat.
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Wrong dream. You want the fox.
But the ancient wizard
yeah.
is wrong.
Yeah, you want the fox. He goes, I do not disagree that Fang's taint is likely on that creature as well, but I have seen your kind before.
Ah shit,
know
Nori's my
what you
cousin. Is that why he
are.
bullies me? It's in his
There's
blood.
there's a lot to pack up. There's a lot to unpack there, and I'm not going to yet. So I'm gonna put that in a bigger box.
I mean, this is basically what
yeah.
he's doing in the dream, like...
I guess unamused by your answer, for whatever it's worth, the thing just moves on to the threats where it's just like, you wish to invade my tomb, you want to take glimpses of my memories, take them, and he reaches his hand towards you, and you are hit by memories.
No, wait.
You are hit by memories of familiar suffering. And I don't mean familiar as in you're used to. I mean, maybe you're fine with familiar, but I mean like familial suffering. So you see the creatures, like the thing that the little creature that the guy was like wrestling with before. You see it going into a battle and dying just mere feats from you. You see the creature, a brief moment of what you identify as your own friends, like it's modifying its memory to put in creatures from your life into the spots to try and make you feel the pain. You see your wife die, you see your child set ablaze. He's just harming you. Inma,
He's being mean.
Yes.
No.
you're having your dream. You see yourself within a church. There are lots of wizards around, and as you are just sort of having this sermon to this god that you don't quite recognize. You can give me a religion check if you want, but there's no way.
Gotcha.
No way.
You fool. My religion check is. It's
Goated. His
Let's
religion
say
check
Nice.
good.
His religion
See,
check
I
is
still love that-
goaded with the sauce.
I still love that the person who's been bullying me in the party is the one that got a dream about my family. He fits right in.
Well, you deserve to be bullied a little bit.
He's only bullying you because he's a part of your family, like everyone else in
Exactly.
your family.
Apparently it's in the blood.
Come on, no whammies.
The only people who don't bully me in my family are the kitsune, so clearly the kitsune blood makes people nicer.
Clearly.
I
that's
mean, I don't know, but have you ever talked to yourself?
Wow.
You mean, wow, you threatened to kill so many merchants already.
Inma.
Only like 2.
What might trouble you more isn't your inability to quite identify some of the religious symbols, but rather that some of the wizards sitting in this temple you believe are other gods.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
you recognize, like, the image of Saren Ray and Kate and Kalain and stuff.
Samurai.
And then
Wow.
sitting amongst the pews, you see this metal stone like giant creature, this flesh made of marble and steel, and he
Oh, is
turns
that
to you.
Gorham, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, and he yeah, that's Gorham, right? Yeah, you're just interested, like, hey, I recognize that one, and then he's like snapping his fingers, pay attention, pay attention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah,
Key jangle, key jangle, key
yeah,
jangle.
he jingle,
Oh.
yeah. If you want like the canon answers, he'll just grab your head and turn it. He's not polite, but
Okay.
Grabs
he-
your
he-
head, jangles, keys
yeah.
right in front of him. Keep looking.
and he goes, "Child
Grabs-
of Pharasma, what purpose do you have inside of my tome?"
Like a tomb or tome? She's actually
Doom?
You are within the
Actually-
Arkanhold.
mostly just looking for ways to grow stronger so we can stop a lot of these outlying threats.
Leave this
And also
place.
just to stop the ones who are coming. Well, if we leave, what about the ones who are trying to break in?
I guess, yeah, I think I'd probably say something along. I'm trying to think here, because I'm trying to remember if he's, like, really well aware, because people keep breaking in, you're right, that's a valid point. So I want him to be like, they weren't gonna get in, but I mean, obviously he'd be wrong.
But I'm like,
So-
but she's actually going to give the thing of the valid
Yeah.
reason of saying, like, we're able to get in, and I wouldn't say that we're not that strong.
We're misfits.
We are competent, but we are not as well designed as a machine of a cult as they have. They have the bodies to throw and keep throwing at it. We only have us. Yes, we may have, I'd say, like a higher ceiling for our competency, but there's only so much we can do. We're just trying to keep whatever they're trying to get out of their hands. And if we take it and we know, and they don't know that we have it, they'll keep going in here and they'll keep losing people. Well, no matter how futile it is for them when they lose anyone.
Give me diplomacy.
Okay.
Diplomancy.
I can't wait till you guys wake up, tell us these things. Like, Pat's gonna say that he did this night, and I was like, I understand. And then I go to sleep immediately after.
And you go and
It's
it's both nightmares at
Damn,
the
that's
same
crazy.
time.
But I'm tired.
I know.
The-
No, it's like I know the deal, and the thing shows up to me. David is like, "Welcome to my own nightmare." All the fucking souls start fighting me. Like,
Yeah.
now put them
Put
up.
them hands up. Put them hands up.
Put him
Hands up.
up.
Yeah.
Put him up.
So, Inma, with a valid point and some good charisma behind you, he'll go, you who still takes the accolade of a grave robber, you are no different than that Emperor of Iron who claims such aspirations for archaeological efforts.
Wait the fuck no. Emma will respond. She goes, in a way, I could see where you're coming from there. That they go to steal things for, they say, we want to keep them safe. But I'm not putting it in a museum. I'm not trying to bring it back for glory. I'm bringing it because I know for a fact I've already seen what happens when we let these cults actually grab onto these things. And there's also the fact is, if you want someone neutral to have it, who isn't there to use it for, selling it for money, or trying to, essentially just using for their own terrible gain, I'd say we're probably the team for it. I try to keep it neutral. I try to keep it in the tenets of Pharasma. I know that things will happen, but I can at least try to tip fate in a way where we're not going towards destruction. She says, I understand they may see I'm just another grave robber. And that's very valid.
But
in the
you're
end,
valid and you are heard. Giant aspiration, giant illusion of a dead thing.
But I will say that
Go on.
if we do get to it, the cult will never get to it. And I swear that on me, not
All
for
right.
asthma.
I want to point out, he is actually letting you finish because you rolled a decent diplomacy at the beginning, and he is interested in what you said, but every time you take a pause, it reaches towards you.
Oh.
like, as soon as, like, it stops as soon as you say something else. Like, alright, gets closer, and I just want to say...
Let me tell you something.
Alright, and,
I am going to strangle
yeah.
you. Don't, That's not
So as his hand looms at you, he goes, I've heard enough. You say that you seek to apprehend my possessions to apprehend my possessions so that they do not fall in the hands of a cult. But you, child of Pharasma, you are yourself members of cults. And he grabs a hold of your head and he goes, I will help you. If you are worthy of taking my possessions, then know my memories. And he starts striking you with this imagery of a man falling to his death, not himself, but something he's witnessed.
You know what's the best part about this, David?
What?
He lost this battle immediately. I'm a fucking David. I've already lived this. I'm a Duskwalker. I've lived so many deaths already.
Yeah.
This is
But
he
you don't
literally
have the memories, are you?
He's not.
No, we do.
He's not
We
making.
have.
He's
bits of
not.
it.
He's not making you witness, experience a death. He's making you see other people's deaths.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot too. But yeah. Oh, okay.
Many of them were caused by this party.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't. Yeah, I can't wait till I get there. I don't know how he's gonna
Yeah.
try to scare me.
All right, so you guys are tossing and turning, but because Pat only needs 2 hours, sometime in the middle of Pat's fucking third cousin getting impaled on spikes, Pat wakes up with another negative level.
All right. I'm
But I do think I was right.
Hey Pat, you have 2 maps floating around in your head. You're pretty sure when you close your eyes and think about it.
Wow.
just think about it. Damn it! He
I mean, it
screams
still
in
means-
he screams in character.
There are
Also,
people
we still
sleeping.
didn't have a
Shut
safe
up.
room, so
I mean, if we kept going, we might have hit one.
Yeah, but
Stop
then we
giving me lava car.
Lava's
No.
more
What the
fucking.
fuck?
Hold on. Pat,
Lava's
makes
more
sense.
safe than most places we run into.
And Pat,
He's
it
like,
makes
stop giving
sense.
me your hottest rooms. No.
Like,
No,
this
my
makes
sweatiest soldier.
You're my coldest
Oh,
character.
this
oh my God, Steven. Do you have what I think you have? Ooh.
this makes a lot of sense now.
Hmm? Can I look at him? Like, can I click it
Yeah,
and look
if
at it?
you
or
if you
what?
click on it, it shows you what you have.
Oh.
Oh, mine's a 4-way.
Oh. What's this thing?
All right. I don't know, but Nori did yell out.
I forgot I got
Nori-
2 of them. I got.
Yeah.
What happened, Nori?
I woke up and I'm
I
weaker.
noticed. Oh, well,
This place is insidious.
I do assume. Well, I still have to go rest because even if I'm not weaker, at least I'll get some rest. So I'm gonna go get some shut eye.
All right. So for your little dreamy poo, Joe, as you begin like seeing the swath of like souls getting ready to fight you, you see this creature I've been describing to everybody walk up to you, and he goes, "Little Colo, you've seemed troubled enough already. Why do you seek to become worse?"
Oh.
We are being hunted by many that they are essentially immortal. There's basically no way to defend ourselves except to search for power. And for me to defend my colleagues, I'm ready to do just about anything. As he looks
Yeah.
past him at everyone he's killed, like
Give
preparing
me
to
a
attack him.
give me a diplomacy with that.
Everyone got to
Okay.
talk with the voice in the sky except me. I just got sent to war.
You're related
Because-
to Fang. You deserve
Yeah.
Yeah, but
death.
according but so is Nori apparently.
No,
Yeah.
Nori's from the people that served Fang way back.
Yeah, I'll just tell you this:
18.
you're never hearing that.
Yeah. Okay. So he goes, a story that I have heard all too often, one that I have lived 1,000 times. Do you know what giving up everything truly means?
Unfortunately, yes. This is not the first time this happens to me.
I don't think you do. And he'll begin to like disappear from your dream as you like go on about fighting your, usual fight. But you start seeing creatures that you have definitely never ever slain before, and they start just torturing you basically.
Yeah, this is happening again.
Yeah. Have a
Just
card,
like
Joe.
it's like-
Have a card as
Dude,
as you're fighting his like memories.
yeah, I understand. I just love the things like you'll never see this coming, and me just remembering the abyss.
Yeah.
Like, no, this
You'll
is
never
weird.
see this coming. No, I'm pretty sure I dealt with. Joe's got like some like 4 cowboys who are just like lacing up Zargak and tearing him apart. He's like, yeah, I've done this before.
Yeah, this
Old
was my
news.
5th flaying on the first time I died.
I like that Joe goes through all this just wanton murder, and he gets probably one of the most peaceful maps. Look, Joe, it's a down card.
Mine looks peaceful. It's
Yeah.
probably not, but it looks peaceful.
Well,
Valoon.
Kieran, it's your
Unfortunately, you seem to have been hit with the repeat stick because you really are just sort of hit by the same thing that Hanzo went through. Not entirely the same, but definitely not worth me repeating, if you know what I mean. He seems to have no knowledge of your species in much the same way that he didn't really seem to care about Hanzo in any particular way. He just starts harassing you by saying, "You want my memories? Grave robber, take them." Floods you with him, you know what I mean?
Ah!
I mean, not your memories. I want the stuff inside Arkanhold, so it can't be used on us. I'm here for self-defense.
Yeah.
But if
But
you're gonna
anyways,
torment me anyway,
the
well, then
party
we're gonna
will-
fucking rob this place
The
blind.
party will wake up not very well rested at all with another negative level. But it's been a day, so Inma can just, go through her spell list and fix everybody pretty much. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Steven?
I think so, yeah. Mhm.
I mean,
we don't have the diamond to actually take care of the negative levels.
Well,
I mean, if he
the
has-
not
For the
the not
fatigue.
yeah the not rested part can be fixed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if he's using Lesser Restoration, that also yields some of the damage. Also, do we yield 1 point of damage because we still rest, or not enough
Okay.
for that?
No.
Specific.
Basically, you were hit by like a nightmare spell. He just made it so you guys couldn't actually rest very well.
But
What
we
a
still
Mia-
get at least spells
dickhead.
and stuff.
Yeah, you get your spells and stuff, but not your health or regeneration or.
Oh, what a dickhead.
Well, health, we have ways to deal with that, which is we heal before we sleep.
Technically, I think if you were a prepared caster, you wouldn't have the mental fortitude. I think I'd have to check it. The thing is, none of you guys are prepared, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, Mia will wake up saying that she doesn't like it here, but
Nightmare.
I agree.
Yeah, I got sent into a war.
I got scammed. He said he was going to show me something new, and nothing new was shown.
That means just said, go away, grave robber, and sent me
Yeah.
to a war.
she'll just like feel position up, not like literal feel position, just like arms around legs, being sad. And she's like, I know what an Iron Maiden is now.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
Whatever the thing is that's giving fucking nightmares is not very original. Because I basically got the same exact thing as you, Hanzo.
Wait, if Hanzo explains it, you mean?
Yeah, he said he was sent to war. He was called a grave robber. And he was like, that's basically the gist of it. It doesn't
He
really
called-
matter anyway.
He called me a grave robber too, and child of blood.
I mean, it's not untrue.
Called me Little Colo.
That's
Then he
not
just-
untrue to him either.
Yeah.
For asthma.
Then he
Makes
just,
sense.
yeah. Then he just put more things for me to fight in my nightmares. That was it.
He
Showed
goes,
me
does
all
that
the-
make the sword stronger?
Like, Yep.
Probably not. Because he hates everyone, remember?
I thought the mountain hated everybody. Is he the mountain? Can he turn into a mountain like Ayakone?
Well, he's about as big as one.
That's you're sitting here like you're fucking like I don't think he. Never mind. You know what? He's like
I stopped trying.
Probably
Yeah.
Ayakone's dad.
we love you, Mia. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess since you're patting her, she'll lean into you. I do have something to say to Jason, if you guys could remind me if he's here next session, to have, child of the... What the fuck are hobgoblins called?
It's
He's
insanity
not an
that
hobgoblin.
He's a genie.
He's
He's a
I
Sui.
know he is. He identifies him as a hobgoblin.
the insanity is that he doesn't like he knew better what Mia was than what fucking Valoon or Hanzo is.
Yeah, bro.
To be fair,
I'd
Oh,
imagine he identified her more off of what she does than what she is, I
that
guess.
she bleeds out blood everywhere. He's probably watching like, what the fuck is this? Child of blood. Am I right? Am I close? Fit like ballpark?
By the way, I'll keep remembering this, but I probably in not the next week, but the week after that, I won't be able to make it to Harlonde.
Okay.
No, he hates us.
To be fair, he really didn't know what Joe was beyond fucking null. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's
Little
already
Colo.
more than Kalon you.
little Colo is like fucking garbage. He at least like identified some people's ancestries in ways by saying like, you work for Fang, you work for Rasma, Blood. Am I right? Am I right?
He
But-
guessed nothing about me.
He guessed nothing about you. He just saw you as violent and showed you violence.
I mean, I love that. He literally went into my dreams like, I see you already have trauma. Can I add to it? And it's like, if you can try.
Yeah, and he failed.
I mean, it didn't fail. I'm sure that sucked way more than normally did. It just, it is not anything new.
Yeah, Zargic's
I-
numb to
I-
it.
It's the numbness of the thingers, for example. I need to power. It's not that he doesn't feel it, but it's the sense that he needs to power through this. Because if he fails this is going to be his eternity. Is this? So he
Yeah.
kind of doesn't have a choice.
Well, I mean, Mia's getting head pats, so she's at least feeling better-ish. Um, but Mia is still voting, like, can we just leave?
We'll search for a little bit longer and find nothing else, we'll leave. But I'm sure this place has something. If
we know what he looks like now, can we just use magic to find him?
no, finding him or something else is the objective. That's the thing. We'll know by his reaction when we find it, probably.
Oh, by the way, treasure room. This is just treasure. This is just treasure straight up, but I'll give it to you next week.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let me just end
Alright.
the.
Yeah, Inma, before we, like, table and leave, Inma, was there anything you wanted to have her say about her nightmare? Like, when everyone was talking about it, or was it just, nothing too amazing?
Uh,
I heard you say, but that was it.
I don't think there was that too much. I did. I said I was going to explain them what mine was about as well. You obviously give them what happened, give them a little bit of like what I was talking to them about. I was like,
So, you
Yeah.
mean to say that?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
No, go on. Go on.
I was gonna say. So you mean to say that you saw the gods as mortals then?
yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
And they went to school.
I mean, she's like, I only know a tiny bit, but I've always kind of, there's always been, because I remember, Pharasma, it's very old religious lore, but there's the fact that Pharasma was here before here.
I understand. I mean, it confuses me because multiple historic texts say otherwise, but I'd understand why they would know people to know this. Because if people think that the gods were all mortal, then achieving godhood is a possibility, and that's a mess all on its own.
Mm.
But that also means that people that are old enough know the truth. The immortals probably know it. I don't know if Stefan has been an immortal for that long. But maybe we can also next time we meet him talk about this. To see if he has any insight into the divine. Because unfortunately, I don't think we know any other immortal that is on speaking terms with us.
True.
We'll share
Maybe.
hers and just be like, just out of nowhere, once you guys are like having a solemn moment, Mia's just like, oh, okay, my turn to share. She's just like, he was like child of blood, said something about me stealing from him, but I told him I didn't take anything, and then he said that there's 56 gallons of blood in a person, and I said I don't think that's true, and he's like, I'm gonna show you, and then he put me inside of an Iron Maiden.
You believe that.
How much did
What
he
the
say that it
actual
was?
fuck?
He said there are 56 gallons of blood in a human, and she was just like, nuh-uh.
Let me show you. It's like no.
I do love that he puts it in the Iron Maiden and immediately 150 gallons of blood come out. And then keeps coming out. It's like, I think I'm gonna take the loss on this one.
The blood don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. To be fair, there might be
I know.
56
But
gallons
also
of
they were
blood.
like, okay, I need to go.
There might be
So we
56
have-
gallons of blood in his body, to be fair.
Okay, on a human, there's an average between 1.2 and 1.5 gallons, according to
Yeah.
the internet.
No, I know it's just a funny thing if Mia can produce way more blood than that. So
Yeah, no,
the
I get it.
thing
I was
is-
just we're talking like, okay, I actually don't know how much. I knew it wasn't 50, but I was like, how much?
Pretty sure Mia's like
I
pulling
don't-
blood from the air, like how the water kineticist pulls water from the air. She pulls the
Why is there
blood
blood in
from
the
the
air?
air because she's a blood kineticist. It's there.
Like, water in the air makes sense. Fire in the air, okay, we can kind of see if, like, reactions as blood. That becomes weirder.
She oxidizes the water in the air.
Yeah, I mean, actually, fire from the air. I have a thing from my Kinon series thing where the fire Kinons like use this ability to like ignite hydrocarbons in the air and just cause spontaneous explosions.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying you can make fire in the air
Yeah.
if you hit something hard enough.
Yeah,
It's
it's friction.
ridiculous, but yeah.
Yes, the slap a chicken at so many miles per hour.
Yeah, to be fair,
Now, should we
they're magic aliens. So
should we mess with the books that are still locked?
No,
yeah, if you
No.
want to do that before we table.
I'm gonna leave. You're gonna do that. Both the call and for today.
So, yeah. I mean, yeah, if
Yeah, I
you
need to sleep.
yeah, then let's table, guys, and we can start next week when you guys loot this fucking treasure room for more magic crap.
Yeah.
By the way, what rooms
Also,
did
I
you
know
guys
why.
get?
What sucks is I
Are you
I
going
got
to be
stuff.
Are you going to be here next week, Steven?
I fuck actually, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm on days again. Fuck. I will not be here for the Friday game. Well, actually, okay. So, in all technicality, yes, I can be. Oh wait, no, because my last day is on that Saturday morning, so I can be here. I'm just gonna be tired, but it'll be fun. Yeah.
All right. I just want to make like I don't need to steal your cards then, so we're not down cards.
No, you're Gucci. I'll be
Okay.
here.
All right, because like
Also,
you pulled
so
one, might as well have them. But yeah. And Joe,
Also-
you're here next week, right? It's the next week. that you're
Supposedly,
on here. Yeah. Okay.
by the way, just to check, so Inma can do a lesser restoration on everyone, so we don't have the exhaustion, right?
I mean, when
Yes.
she
Fatigue.
prepares her magic, she can
Which
choose
should
to
also
do that.
heal 1d4 of the strength damage that we still have.
Yeah, I can do that at least.
Yeah, you go. If you want, you can throw the d4s out now, Steven.
Yeah, probably tag them so we know who lost how much.
He rolls 3 on all.
I mean, that would put me almost at my max strength, so it would be good.
Okay, so
Behold, I'm a psychic, and I know. That was a prediction, actually. Do it, Steven. Do
Hey,
it,
Kieran.
Steven.
You recovered 3 strength.
Like I said, 3
Now
or
I get
higher
1.
on everybody.
And now I'm gonna get a 1, don't worry.
David,
Like
You're
I
jinxing
said.
it.
Like I said, 3 or higher.
Yay.
Like I said, 2 or higher.
Okay, I'm still down 2, but that's a lot better than being down 4.
So I predicted it, so it shall be. But no,
I don't think anyone else has strength.
Zarek wasn't poisoned, so.
It's
But
only
Zark,
the 3 of us.
That was just for his fatigue.
yeah.
It was.
Wait, is it? That
It's
didn't
me.
count? That
Also,
didn't count?
I
You
will
were
always do it. I will also. Oh, and winning.
But you don't have damage, so you don't need to roll for it.
Yeah, I'm just rolling. Just see what they get.
Alright, yeah, fine. Funsies.
That's the thing. They had missing strength. It's just not enough to make.
And it's also
No ability.
fucking just a way so I can know all of them because I spent all 5 of my second level spells in this. Oh,
What about Mia?
I don't have any more, I think.
Mia will just be tired.
I'm sorry, Mia.
It's fine. She's already depressed.
I honestly, I do not have any more spells.
Okay, mental note.
Mia
How,
will say it's fine. It's fine. We can leave.
I mean, we have a scroll of lesser restoration. Unless you want to save that
Okay,
for ending.
yeah, then I'll just might as well just use it on her so she's not tired, and that makes it
Yeah.
easier. I'm the only
Yeah.
one that's gonna be tired. It's fine.
Well,
Me,
I'll
no,
move
as soon as you say that, Mia's gonna go, no, Inma's more important than me. All I do
Too
is... No! That should have been
And
like
then
as
I'm
you
done
two were.
with this.
That should have been like as you two were arguing for it. Joan walks in the middle with her level 4 ass. Yeah, I'll take that.
In the middle, like Mia, like the funny thing about Mia is I go to Mia. I'm like, listen, Mia. In the case of me falling, pick me up.
Yeah. Listen, Mia. You put your hand on her shoulder. Restoration.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Now I need to look at all these scrolls and decide if there's any of them.
All right, I am Audi 9000.
Have a nice night, guys.
Yeah.
No,
Anything you guys want to add? You see more lore of Harlonde unraveling. I think Pat remembers some of this shit that you guys took like 2 years to find out last time. Although,
Hey Joe.
what are we on? Like a year in? We're making progress.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's like you're
Yeah.
finding out stuff. You're getting seeds, I suppose.
Joe, if we ever need to move your sword in a situation where it's hard for you to do it, we now have scrolls of animate object. Those only last a few rounds.
Oh no, we never gave the sword hits in restoration. All right. Ignore me.
That's true. We can do that, Pedro. As a last resort. As
I mean, it's
another
not-
fighter. We
Yeah,
can
it's
have
not
big
permanent,
ass
so-
sword.
I can only
I'll probably
imagine
keep
if
the
you
Globe of
like.
Invulnerability on me, because that just sounds useful to have in some situations.
I can only
Like we
imagine
fight
if you
someone who's-
fucking animate this sword. Next time he comes into your dreams, he's just gonna be talking to Null, like not Null, fucking the Null. He's gonna be talking to Zargic. Just you see his like hand over his eye sockets as he's, and he lowers his hand. He goes, "What the fuck is that?"
Nothing. Is it my sword? No. It's my sword. You just looking at me like the Bitsy meme, David?
When you say this
Yeah, I
is
just-
my sword, this is his response.
Let me.
By the way, David, be ready, because next time we're going shopping, I'm gonna sell a lot of things I'll need to ask you the price of.
I have the prices of the magic spell books already because I figured
Nice.
you guys were going to sell them.
Yeah,
You
we don't
will
have
be
a wizard, and I
surprised
don't
that-
think they're...
You'll be surprised to find that spell books are fucking way cheaper than they should be.
I know. I mean,
No.
just I assume, considering the spell this one is like, maybe this spell is old and someone will buy it for more because it's a rare spell there. I don't know.
It's more like this, David.
Yeah. It's actually really funny because when I found the spell metabolize and put it in the spell book thing, it's just like this spell can't be found. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's just copy this. I don't care. I don't even remember what metabolize does anymore. I just can't find the link to it anymore. It
Oh.
broke. I know it's ultimate magic
I-
though, so I can find it if I have to.
I also broke something. So I've been playing Haste. And I'm playing the endless mode.
Okay.
And I did the loop where I essentially don't need to touch the ground anymore. Because I essentially have infinite health, infinite stamina. But I'm on the endless mode. So I don't
What
know
do you
when
say?
I want to stop.
Okay.
By the way, I
Is
assume you
which-
noticed the thing. Sorry, go on.
So I go so fast and the special ability is going slightly up, so I actually can't fall unless I let myself fall.
Huh.
So go ahead, Dave.
Don't you usually lose speed when you're just in the air?
No, this is the thing. That would be the case, Pedro, but I have so much shit that boosts me. and then I have 2 items that, for more boost that I have, the more cooldown reduction I get all of them. So all of my items are firing like
Oh, I see.
5 times each second. So my feet are literally
Yeah.
like rainbows currently, and I don't
Fair.
touch the ground except at the start. But yeah, go ahead. You were going to say, David?
Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. You started
Sorry.
talking about some video game, and I was like, listening to you.
It's pretty
Well,
good.
anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? It's like 5 hours of fighting 2 battles. Both flammable battles.
I mean,
Libraries are a danger.
Yes.
kids don't
and
go to
there's,
libraries.
and there's more libraries on the way.
I mean, yeah,
There
there's
are.
this one. There's probably other ones.
There are
I'm
lots
back.
of libraries inside of this dungeon. It's like the giant is a wizard or something.
I just hope we get more loot before this ends, because even if we don't get the dungeon, we need a bit more money.
Honestly, I think Pedro probably has the most interesting thing from him, because I explicitly said, like, well, you and Pedro at least, like, got the experience of, like, dying as him, so you have some idea how he puts himself back together.
Yes, painfully.
Super glue in a dream.
I'm just saying, like, you've seen Kalo, where Kalo just rises back from the ground, like, standing from prone, like, he seems to, like, automatically put himself together. The giant seems to staple himself together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't wait when
The giant's flesh is metal, like he's holding himself together.
I can't wait until level 16, because then I can roleplay an immortal. I don't age, and as long as I don't die more than once a day, I just come back from fire.
Yeah, that's literally like some immortal out there. I'm not saying that is exactly like I'm gonna use that. I mean, like, that is how the immortals work, Pedro. Is there's so many things in this game that just are, at some point, if you don't die like 7 times a week, you're going to live forever. Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna have
It's
a
like I said
thing.
about Master
You're gonna build a
Codex,
dungeon.
like,
You're gonna build a dungeon, Pedro, and people are gonna explode, and they're
am-
gonna see you walk out of the flames.
yeah, it is a thing. Like I said, Master Codex, you've probably found a way to just not age, and I assume it just has, an army of clones somewhere in the basement. That's still my theory for that one.
And it's funny because
And
it's
yes,
like the
like,
most. It's like the most normal kind of like immortality too, but it's, if it works, it works.
yeah, and also it's like I said, unless we get this dungeon, I'm gonna find an island and start making it a fixed base.
Yeah,
So if our ship,
unless you get his house, you're going to build your own dungeon, and soon people are
Yeah.
going to want to steal from your dungeon. So you're going to start putting illusions aside your dungeon to make them experience your horrible memories, because that's the most torturous thing you can think of. You being so old.
maybe.
I'm just saying, the immortals are like 2 for 2 for that right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can, because of experiences, I can just be creative. Instead of putting illusions, I just put a bunch of mechs with not cannonballs, cannons, and I guess cannonballs. I guess.
When you make people remember your most painful memories, Pedro, you actually hit them to these moments so that they're hit for a double whammy of someone else's memories as well.
Do you
That
want me to lend you mine, Pedro? When you're making that trap? It's gonna be extra
mean-
effective.
unless you do something to live longer, I don't know if by the point I'm doing it you'll be around for it. But if you are, sure.
Just go check. Just go talk to me in the abyss, stupid.
What's this?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll reach that level of immortality, but sure.
Ba, 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 ba. 2-party experience.
Also, hopefully you won't be on the abyss.
Milestone.
Free experience. Wow.
Also, how many immortals
no.
have we met by now? Actually, does this count as meeting an immortal?
I don't know. Would you count this as being immortal? You saw like.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna phrase me not. The people who actually had the full conversation with him, maybe.
I mean, would you still consider it? It's almost like, yeah, I met Elon Musk. I met like an AI module that talks with his voice. I'm just.
I mean, we don't know what scale of him
Elon
this is.
Musk.
This may be like a 1-to-1 exact replica.
I mean, it's easier to tell you like the ones we know about because we also don't know about that many.
You met
The
you met
issue with
we know
David's
quite a few.
hypothetical is the AI construct is Elon Musk.
Also, the numbers are
Actually,
different.
for real.
Because,
yeah,
for example,
shut up.
Pedro, you've met
s-
Fang, and no one else of us has
yeah,
met Fang.
Pedro's met Fang, kinda. Um,
He
then
was around
there's
sometimes.
then there's Kalo, and you guys all kind of met him, and you guys are friends with Stefan, and he calls himself immortal. But like he said, his immortality is just because his species never ages and dies, so he has immortality in
yet.
like the thinnest line.
Yeah, and as far as we know, we may have a time limit to die. Just no one has ever reached there.
Yeah, could be. Um, Probably helps that he's always looked like that, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Um,
Came out of the womb like that.
Kinda, yeah, but that's more
Mother, I
meta.
want some
That's
tea.
meta knowledge. You don't know that.
Mother, I want crumpets.
You met Shackles. Technically, he's
Yeah.
technically immortal. He's dead. He's undead. That's immortality in a way. Which, by that extension of logic, you've
I mean-
also met the Lich Bard. That's
I mean, yeah,
another.
the Whippet made a stagger.
Did Whippet meet Astago? I mean, he talked to
I'll,
him.
Yeah,
I'll talk
And
to
he
you guys.
saw the
Yeah.
vision.
yeah. I'm also gonna go.
Yeah.
'cause
All right.
And
I'm
Alright.
gonna end the stream then. Until next time.
I go
Until
bedtime.
next time.
Oh yeah, Joe.